Hello. Welcome, everyone. We're just getting right into it. Happy holidays. It's snowing outside. Very cold. Definitely does feel like winter for sure now. I have been wanting to play Metaphor very badly. And especially if I'm saving it for stream. I don't know when I'm going to get another chance, so we're diving in. Especially, it'll be so awesome once the game starts getting captured. Perfect. Oh, so the Game Awards happened. Did that happen before my previous stream of this game, or did that just happen this week? Because Metaphor won a few awards.
I
I
trust
don't know if
this will
I
suffice.
already covered that. It's already been a whole
God
week
smiles upon the generous.
since we played this game last. This is just so cool. I like hearing this. I wonder if I'll get caught by this every single time I turn this game on. Happened during the last Metaphor stream. Yeah, I know that there were game announcements and everything too, but oh, okay, it was literally the same time. I haven't caught up on it. I've seen bits and pieces here and there. There's some kind of Elden Ring DLC or something, and I heard it's like multiplayer. Why did I make... Oh, that's autosave. Okay. Oh, Okami 2? Yep, I heard there was Okami 2, which is interesting. Elden Ring something or other, and then Metaphor was winning awards. I think it won 2 or 3. I think there was like Best Narrative or something, which is interesting. Because, you know, the narrative has been good so far, I think. Best narrative, though? Did we not have too many games with good stories this year, or what? Or was this really the best one? People just vibed with this game's story. Good to hear. Sometimes I feel like a pea-brain because games like Nier Automata just don't gel with the story or something, and I feel like I'm missing something, but ultimately I think it's one of those things where it's just not for me. Not everything has to make sense to me. And you know, of course people are going to hype up the stuff that they like. Best soundtrack, narrative, and RPG. FF7 Rebirth was a... Yeah, I could understand. I mean, it feels a little weird to give awards for the narrative to something like FF7 Remake when it's, you know, it's largely, from what I know, and admittedly very little having not played the game, it's largely a retread of the original Final Fantasy VII with, you know, a bit of course redirection. So I'm glad that, you know, an actual original story in this game would win out over that. But, I mean, I wouldn't be upset either. I don't really care about who wins what awards. It's just interesting to talk about. So, I don't think I can hang out with anybody in my social links today. How do I check? Follower. That's right, we got Swordmaster for Stroll last time, I want to say. Hulkenberg. I think it shows on the map.
Alright then.
I think Hulkenberg... Wasn't Hulkenberg just standing right outside the tavern? Stroll's not there. Stroll's always outside the inn, the tavern. Oh, I don't know where... Oh, that's right, I can ride my sword. Your weak does a whole lot to your brain. I think Hulkenberg was standing outside here, just chilling. Indicating, like, this isn't her spot where you talk to her for hangout. Yeah, okay. So I need to use today to get my virtues up. FF7 Rebirth coming to PC. I still need to play Remake Intergrade. I've been interested in it, but it was only on PlayStation and I didn't have a PlayStation, and it never goes on sale for like under 40 bucks. So I'm like, I'm not that interested, you know? I'm not 40 bucks invested in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Mr. Elda gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. Really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Maybe when, I think there's a combo pack for FF7 Remake 1 plus 2. I think there's supposed to be 3 total parts, right? I would definitely buy them as a package deal. I also really want the Kingdom Hearts package that finally came to Steam. I don't know if I've said this before, but I have never played Kingdom Hearts 3, and I've been waiting. For it to come to PC. And then when it finally did, it didn't come to Steam for years, and now it's on Steam, and it costs like $1 billion. It's like $70 to get the Kingdom Hearts collection. And I've already bought it. I've already bought the Kingdom Hearts collection on like consoles. I'm not paying another $70 for that shit. And that's on sale. I think it's $70 on sale. Ridiculous. We'll just play the emulated Kingdom Hearts for achievements at some point, because those are highly requested on this stream. Yeah, backlog is rough. Holy shit, that's a loud-ass train outside. Thank you, I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. If you can sometime, could we chat again? Sorry, I've just started losing my confidence about all this again. Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up.
Happy to hear that.
I watched a video just before stream about cozy games, and it made me realize I haven't played a cozy game in a while. The last one I tried to play was that Disney one, and I realized just how stupid that one was, especially when you don't care about Disney. Kingdom Hearts was making me think about that. I want to play a cozy game on stream. I'm sick of suffering all the time, but I don't think there's too many games I want to get through because of the backlog. I don't stream enough to get through all the stuff I want, so eventually. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Uchronia fundraising like this. Cozy games are too sleepy for me usually. Fair enough, everyone's got their own tastes. I feel like I'm pretty broad in my tastes. The only stuff I don't like is playing like straight up sports games, like FIFA, Madden. I don't like racing unless it's like a kart game. And then I guess, what other kind of game do I not like? Competitive strictly game. I don't want to play like Overwatch or whatever. I'll play it with my friends, because playing a game with your friends is fun, but it doesn't matter what game you're playing. It's always fun with your friends. I want to like them. Yeah, you're maybe missing out a little bit, but any excuse to narrow down your tastes, I think, is a good thing. You only got so much time to be on this earth, you might as well not force yourself to enjoy every last thing, because then you get that big backlog. No need to make it any bigger. I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? Who is them? Others outside of Uchronia fundraising like... Oh, she's saying there's going to be more eloquence trainers that take donations in like other cities.
All right.
Only 2 points. Not much, but here, thank you for the support. She didn't have anything like new to say there. I'm kind of surprised. So I almost got the impression that each of these virtue trainers was going to have something unique to say, and they would only talk to you so many times. And then maybe you'd have to go to a new trainer, just because of that what that one guy said, where he's like, oh, I don't have any more history to teach you. You'll have to go talk to someone else about that. But then the very next, like that same afternoon of the same day, he still offered his services, I guess.
All right then.
Okay. Who is available? Those stats. Trying to like raise everything kind of equally. I know that in Persona there's always... there's usually some character who won't talk to you unless you get like a particular stat up, and so there's an advantage to min-maxing like one particular stat more than others, but like because I don't know what's available later in the game, I might as well just focus one thing. Eloquence, imagination, and courage are all about equal. The problem is I don't know the symbols by heart just yet. It makes sense when you think about them, but I don't even... Now that the menu's closed, I couldn't even tell you what the names of them were just now that I was looking at. Courage was a sword. Not that sword, but a different... Looks like I can't even teach courage right now. I can learn the hand holding the heart. The wisdom. It must be the brain. And the magnifying glass. Imagination is the brain, never mind. Wisdom is the magnifying glass. Okay, I'll go imagination then.
Alright then.
We're going to study brain power.
But
Alright, who is it? You, sir. Chatty Elder. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Aha, a real fairy. Well, I'll be.
sure, but
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell
I
you one?
wonder.
You grew up on fairy tales. Calling it a fairy tale is kind of funny. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
I can't get over how every time I look at chat, there's something telling me there's like an ad coming. People seriously have to deal with this shit? Ads are rampant. There's an ad starting in 2.5 minutes. That's crazy. And then the ad lasts for like 3 minutes, and then 3 minutes pass, and there's another one playing. I really don't want ads. It sucks. But whatever. Subscribe, I guess you don't have to deal with them. Twitch sucks. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of truth to that. Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
Alright.
I wonder if we're gonna see more fairies. I assume we will. Like, Gallica's clearly not the
Well, then.
only fairy. But I wonder what's so special about Gallica. What's her role in this story?
Disaster was averted.
I don't feel like we learned how she met our character when she came about. And she still, again, suspiciously has like an equipment
Right
section
then.
in the menu.
Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
She's our friend, that's what's special. Smile. You couldn't pick like a more suspicious way to put that. Yeah, lots of people are our friends.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the
God.
past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these
Our
happenings
best
as
friend
the will
even
of
nervous.
His Royal Majesty.
So it really is.
I think you're baiting me.
And so,
I'm gonna
as
ignore
His
all that.
Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This
She could,
is a historic moment, good
She
citizens.
could be like a spy,
It's
but
revolutionary. It's unprecedented.
I'm pretty doubtful
No matter
so far.
who you
There isn't
are,
enough information
you
to make
can
any kind of
take
guess.
the throne.
No matter who you are.
Me? If,
Yeah, I don't think
this
that.
is a
I
big
feel like we
if,
knew that.
You are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you are a
Maybe
spy.
you
Maybe
could
my
be
character
king
that I'm in
yourself,
control of is a
eh?
spy, and I
You're
don't even know.
popular enough.
Me in charge.
That is a
Well,
cool.
that's the last thing this
I like
country
when games
needs.
do that though, when you
Right,
have the autonomy
let's
to
review
control your
what we
character,
know,
but then
shall we?
like you find out that your
First, the new
character had
faces that have appeared
certain
on the rock.
actions
It
outside of your
shows us
control when you
who's
weren't
foremost
paying
in the
attention.
running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see
Without
their inspiring
being, you know, too
faces
much of a spoiler for an old game. I think Bioshock 1 actually had a really good
How's us common
bit of
folk
that.
supposed to stand a chance against all these
It played into it
uppercrusters?
really well.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His
This is a
Majesty
really good,
prepared for.
funny, like,
Popular aspirants,
exposition.
at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by
Oh,
royal
okay, we talked about
magic.
this last time. Oh, okay, so only the
Assassinations
people
off
on the
the
rock
table.
get to be protected
Magic
from getting
chains will
killed.
spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my
I like
own
that this guy
eyes
just
to
knows
count
all this
Luis's
too.
sorry
Like we
assailant.
can guess, we can make
So,
suppositions, but this guy literally just
anyone
knows.
Could be king.
He is the
Even a
game.
pauper, or
He
a
is the
slave,
narrator.
or
He is
a
the
criminal?
author.
Hold on.
The
You
writers
mean to
of
say
the
we might
game's
not be ruled by Clamart?
story,
Does that
telling
mean for
us
us?
explicitly
Right, I've said my piece.
how the
You
rules
know
work.
all I know. Now go forth, ladies
And he, yes,
gents,
I
and
know, he
spread
says.
the
How do you
word.
know that? No one else
Whether
has
you're from
probably
our
replaced
fair
the top 3 on the
capital
rock,
or
so
the
how
middle
can
of
you
nowhere, the
know
crown's
for sure?
within your grasp. Anyone in
But
the
I,
land
you know, I believe him.
could be
Sure.
our next
He was the
king.
metaphor all along. If people like you enough, you will not be
I heard the
assassinated
announcement.
because
The
of
church has
magic
chosen to recognize this face's words as
by the
crown
king,
sent,
who
and shall
was
abide by them.
assassinated.
They conceded that one quickly.
I was talking over her. What'd she say? Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating
I mean,
His
what do we
Highness.
think if,
A small comfort.
like, what if a big church in our planet was raised into the sky and a booming voice was coming from something saying, like, I am God. Heed my decree, I am God. No one could find the source, and so the church was like, oh shit, do we have to admit this is God? How would that go down? Like, honestly speaking. That'd be fucking nuts. We would probably listen. I mean, I know a lot of people would, but would the church concede? Like, what if it was heretical to teachings that they knew before? What if it went against church teachings? Or fire missiles at it? I don't know, it's just comparing it to the real world. How would we react? Or how would the officials in that scenario react? Like these ones did, where they're like, all right, we concede. You can be the official word.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Okay, so this is like a recap
Any
almost.
candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by
I feel like we
force.
knew this, or they told us this before, but they're like, well, just in case you went and ran a dungeon or like fucked around for a bunch of days in between when you learned this, and now, like, we're just gonna go over it. It is a problem if Luis is up there.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet,
If it was the word of
Even
some
should we
big
stand
leader who
before
had
the man
established
himself,
powerful king-tier
we could
magic,
not
it's not
kill
that
him.
crazy of a reach. Right, that's like what would be the equivalent in our real world where there is no magic. I mean, just a voice coming out of nowhere would be magical enough, but... Man, I hate having, like, my avatar on the screen covering this art. It's good art. I need to find a way to alter the stream, put the the screen like in the corner and put other stuff around it. Like, let me just show you real quick what I mean. You know, something a little like that. That looks okay, but I don't like reducing, you know, the quality of the game by too much. But yeah, I'm considering I'll have to make a setup for that. That looks, you know, cleaner.
No.
Yeah, I like the game
if we
full
can't
screen.
kill
I like
him,
to
then how do we break the curse?
give as much space to the game itself without covering it. But then I, you know, having me on the screen bouncing around while I'm talking also helps in some ways. I could flip. The weird thing is that this character portrait looks just, I think it looks wonky backwards. I'll show you. I think that looks weird. I'll leave it sit like that for a minute, but I think it looks off. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be
If the
safe
chat
from
says so.
assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
I mean, yeah, and again, for this
Everyone,
democratic
have you seen Maria?
process, people have been saying Maria's been like gone or locked in her room for a while. If even to our equivalent democratic process, yes, it's like unfair that there's certain people who are just untouchable. Like, oh yes, anyone can be the leader, anyone can be king or in a position of power. Such as your right, but you will never get there because you just don't have the amount of resources that some of these other guys do. Like, Luis just has tons and tons of followers already. He was already in a high position before. Like, it's just unfair. Get over it.
Did something happen?
I checked her
That's
room
not the
and she
right
isn't
answer
there.
to it, but, I mean,
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
it does suck for our case when
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
we want vigilante justice.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Alright, where'd
When
she
I
go?
think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Did she run into another dungeon? It all makes perfect sense. All is fair and just in the world.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where? That's all the voice was. Where could she have gone? So she's been different ever since Alcis was killed. Honestly, it's been so long since the demo. I don't remember his other name. But I'm assuming she would go to his grave or to the church or something.
Alright then.
What are these guys going on about? Yeah, I don't think she'd be here. Not the recruitment center.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think she'd be at the cathedral somewhere. I know where. Good for you. I gotta go find her.
Why?
That's the way to the dungeon, right?
So foolish.
My first guess would be over here.
This is alright.
She would be, I keep confusing the Grand Cathedral for, like, just a straight-up church. But the church is at San Lumeo. Maybe she's in the recruitment center. She wants to join the army, too. It's down here. Anything?
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Yeah, here. The church. Uh-oh. I don't see her.
This I cannot fathom.
Inviting an Elda into the church at a time like this, the sanctor should know that even holy benefits has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elda are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know the Elda are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Ooh. Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Yeah, nice church you have here. Racist church. He has no clue. I mean, apparently so. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Gallica. Help me. I don't know how to talk. Oh. Maria, please be safe. Maybe someone has seen her running around. The other day I saw them cleaning up that monster's corpse. That whole situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now with no king on the throne. Definitely, mate. No telling how the allied kingdoms will react. What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now? Hadn't even considered that. 'Tis true. He's in the city. Hope that helps. That does. That narrows my search. Now I won't go into the desert like I was planning.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
My other thought process is she's just a little kid. She wouldn't go that far from home.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Ooh, shiny.
Ridiculous.
Like, surely people on this street... This guy's probably seen her.
Whatever.
Maria, oh, you mean that kid. Yeah, I saw her earlier. Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store.
Hey!
I was, like, right in front of that when I fast traveled away.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is all right.
Hey, listen!
How to handle this?
Sorry.
It's gonna be me talking to NPCs over and over till I find the final one who points me in the right direction.
Hey!
Oh, she was just here, but she went somewhere else. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? I mean, now we're looping back around to the first thing that I guessed, but I just went in front of the gate, I guess.
I'm out of ideas.
Like that one clue search in P4G. I don't even remember that.
Ridiculous.
What's going on?
But it seems common enough.
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. You just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while now, no matter how many glares she gets. Yeah, see, I was assuming she'd be going to pray for Alcis. What was his name? What was his other name? It's been a couple months since I've heard it.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me.
Grius, yeah.
I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come
The
home
cringe
anymore.
that Stroll
I
had.
know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
That was a death flag when you said that, man. Bad
Why
call.
does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so
You know,
sad.
maybe the next king will be me. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. I have to fuse with the prince. I have to become the rightful heir and the people's heir.
Intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
I mean, yeah. Idealistic,
You
but
may be
yeah.
right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Amen.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
When does Fabienne join the party? Damn.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Such a
I
convenient
wish I could
issue.
report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're
Right
losing
when we're
time.
about to kill him,
I don't think going back to the village
King's
is an
magic
option.
shows up and
We
says
cannot
he
lose
is
faith yet.
unkillable.
There must be some further course we
The
can
other thing
pursue.
we have to do,
Well,
okay,
there's the church's announcement.
now
I
we
expect
know
they're trying
that
to
if
stop
you're
a
not in
wave
the
of
top
rival
3
from
candidates,
flooding the standings.
you don't get protection. The one way to to kick Luis out is we either straight up just win and become king, and then there's no protection, or we just make him less popular, you know, drop him out of the top 3, and then he also loses protection, theoretically. I don't know if they're gonna... some of this might even be like a red herring for the early game, and then none of this is gonna even matter by the final act.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
A fair
True
point.
enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
The unspoken, just the emote, could mean anything.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Took off your jacket, but you still got your whole ass, like, scarf thing on? I'm not awake enough for this. You'll have your own problems,
Try
man.
to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
I was sleeping in, like,
Fair
jeans, a belt, and a vest.
I
Just
suppose
studs on
if
the
I've
shoulders.
Any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Has it actually been months? It's real comfy to me. Can you read?
Want to read
He's
it?
a noble, he can probably
If you
read.
don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
No. Oh my god, the ghostly,
interesting.
like especially that
It's
girl in
written
the
through the
middle,
lens
they
of a
look so
fictional man.
ghostly and creepy.
This bit's about
Hollowed
the
out
Utopia's
eyes.
security.
Lens of a fictional land.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One
Sounds like what
cannot
we're
put a
doing now,
sovereign to
kind
the
of.
sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
I mean, even in modern society it is, but
Couldn't
people
be
still
further
do
from
it.
reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the
I wonder
brink
if
of
that's
seizing the throne right
the
now.
point they're going to
And
try
this
and make.
idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some
I
common
mean,
inspiration?
even if this is like a
Still,
popularity
I
contest,
don't imagine this will
popularity
turn
isn't
out
like
well
a
in the
fair
real world.
game either, like we were saying
In public
before.
opinion,
So
tribal perspective
you
always
can still
divides
use
us.
bloodshed on, you know, the common folk to achieve a popularity through deceptive means and brutality. Like it's a popularity contest. Even with the magic, he's still, I don't know. It's interesting to think about. I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divide. Ah, and another great point, Stroll. Another great point.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee its
Sexism and racism.
Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example.
Don't even get me started on Clamars, man. I'm an Elder.
Worldview. We're the majority.
You got
We're a
it.
tribe of the royal
You got it
bloodline.
good.
Besides, that privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no
At least he's
easy
self-aware.
solution. I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a
The
little.
discussion.
Thank you.
Our
I've been
character
so
hasn't said
fixated on
anything.
killing Luis, but
I've been talking, but
maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
discussion he calls it, but
and the
also
age of a new king
we're asleep.
draws nearer.
You turn the game up on your end because I think the last stream when I looked at the VOD, it was actually pretty quiet.
Have you heard the
Oops. Just a little bit.
news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And
We can have one-sided discussions.
the tournament for the throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official
kill the
word
dragon.
is, this event's open to all. So what
I'm
do you
aiming
think,
for the
ladies
dragon.
and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Gab, gab, gab.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
Can you like reverse
If we can
engineer it to
find
undo it
that.
then?
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
I'm still unsure it's even Luis that put the curse on the prince to begin with. That seems
That
like,
reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
thus far, he seems like one of those villains who doesn't specifically put himself in the way to do that kind of thing. He would send someone else to do it. And a curse? I guess we haven't seen enough of him. I feel like he wouldn't put a curse. He would just Why wouldn't he just kill the prince, you know?
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Yeah, him killing the king made me rethink what I was saying and realize, like, well, then why didn't he just, like, stab the prince or cast magic and just straight up kill him? Like, if you can hit someone with a curse and you have to be there in person with them to do it, then why not just use offensive magic? It's like, it's how I treat Pokemon. Like, why cast a buff when you can just cast a damage attack and just kill them outright? I'm probably overthinking it.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ugh! What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, it's always suspicious when we don't see his face, right? I don't think we saw Luis's face. Everyone was, like, cloaked, garbed. And I just am a skeptic. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. How does that give us an advantage? We can get people's attention more easily as an outcast because they're going to want to shun us. I don't know how we would make Luis come to us other than... I guess, yeah, I don't know how we would do that at all. We enter the tournament. That sounds like the easy option, but this sounds like the most plausible, but then I don't know what that does for us. Other than makes us a competitor. It doesn't seem
Couldn't
like it
we
matters.
get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Also true. I mean, I think
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Sounds the most obvious.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be
Illusion of
just the
choice.
excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's
This is the same
attention
thing
is
as
all well and good.
Getting people's attention
Remember
and drawing him.
who's
Like,
actually risking
they
their
all
life
fell under
here.
the same umbrella. I don't even know why that gave me that choice. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead. Wait, we're entering...
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's for Maria.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is,
That lip
they
sync is
deserve a fair country.
hard to look at.
If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I don't know how we're gonna be a stand-in for the prince. Like, if we win, we're gonna say, okay, we did that for the prince though, actually.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure
Rias
he'd be
fans,
glad
where
to
you
hear
at?
it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king?
That part's a little
Wow.
confusing.
Then I'll
yeah.
cheer for you as loud as I can.
I don't get it quite yet, but
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh?
my guess
Your
now
Majesty?
is maybe too meta, where I'm thinking like, oh, the prince isn't gonna actually survive to see the end of this plan work out. And then the scenario writers were like, yeah, they'll buy that. They'll buy that at the beginning of the game. This is for the prince. Who cares? I'll never actually succeed.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back.
That's right. Never. Goodbye.
Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
The other thing is,
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely
we're
to
just
reach
allowed
the
to
Principality
register
of
what, as like
Oceania's
a
capital
party?
in time on foot.
I bet all these
I can bring as
fancy
many
nobles
people
have
as I
their own
want to go
gauntlet runners
slay
to
the
ride in.
biggest beast possible.
Carriage might save our chances.
Like, okay,
If
how
we could find
kingly is
one.
it to have the biggest army before the race even begins? Really cool, really fair. In the interest of fairness, whoever has the most soldiers wins.
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
He's the one. I'm not a kid.
I'm not a kid.
It's a church-sponsored tournament, so it checks
Well,
out. True.
I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
The novelty of it.
The novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please?
Yeah,
Can he register
seriously.
or not?
You tell him, Stroll. Leon.
An elder?
No.
Now that I
He's
think
gonna
of
know.
it,
He's gonna know I'm supposed to be
Weren't
dead.
you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Yeah, what about you,
Swear I've
Stroll?
seen you
Yeah,
before, too.
you can't say that like you knew, like you were there.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Ooh, dodged a bullet. I hope
That
the
was a
allegations
close
don't
one.
catch up to me when I'm king, and they remember I'm a
Obviously,
deserter.
You're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
Wow, it's that easy.
Don't be late.
Hello, I'd like to be king.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not
Dragon,
impressive enough,
dragon,
Luis won't look
dragon.
twice at you.
It's probably not gonna be the dragon, but I want it to be the
Some
dragon.
postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Ticka-tickum.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
The big ones are probably
Are you
taken
not here
already.
for this tournament then? It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How
Yeah,
about
too
requests
slow,
on
man.
anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
One.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
We're going after a criminal. Boorish young man.
idea who that is? That man's an elite.
Nice
An ex-royal
outfit.
knight, they say.
It's got a dog.
It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you
Biggest
imbeciles can't
bounty.
even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting. Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
I don't think that they care that much about
Your pardon.
public service
Gentlemen,
for this
I'm
competition,
Bart,
right?
a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Maybe it's
Our
actually...
children.
It was
Selling
correct,
them
it's
off,
not
some
about
say.
winning and
If
actually
our
bringing
city
in the
becomes
highest
known
value
for nightly
target.
disappearances, what sane resident would stay?
It's about actually
Community
currying
and
favor
trade
with the
will
most
dwindle
amount of
and
people
die.
by doing
But he's
public
just a
good.
lone kidnapper, right? Even
That
if
might
he's
not be
some
the
infamous
intention of
criminal,
the tournament,
why can't the
but
guard handle it?
maybe that's the
trouble.
side effect of our
He
actions.
makes us hide out somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
I think we talked to this guy
Pitiful
last
sight,
time.
isn't it?
Last stream.
A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please,
Martira.
make haste.
After tomorrow, buddy,
no
I
backing out of this now.
gotta
You
go
sure this
present
is what we
myself.
want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. Demo Man Goddard. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king? The idea makes me sick to my
No, thank
stomach.
you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. And yet, upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Fucking everyone's a candidate.
Hey!
Ismay, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
The old castle town kidnapper worth 100,000 bucks. Tied to a series of kidnappings, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No,
Almost.
indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
We almost got caught.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How
Everyone's
best to
keeping
put
little
it?
secrets.
The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Supposedly.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any
Poor
case,
Hulkenberg.
we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
She took her role so seriously.
Let's rest.
Now she doesn't even have it. Not even a knight anymore. I guess technically she is.
Alright then.
Can't do anything, it's evening, right?
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Brylehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday. Worthless kicker off the team.
Hey!
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Yeah, there's travel time in days between areas, so I'm gonna have to think about that when I need to, because there's gonna be people in different towns that have social links. That's an interesting mechanic to have to play around.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind, forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Ah, interesting, interesting.
Well met, eh?
A lot of things in this game. Interesting. Will you be staying at this inn for some time? I see, I don't mean to pry, but it's always nice to have some friends and regulars around here. Stop by and say hello to Maria from time to time, alright? I'm sure that would make Fabienne happy as well. Yeah, I just caught myself saying interesting too many times, but suspicious, even, what Hulkenberg's talking about. I like that her and Stroll are both, like, not super forthcoming about what they did to prep. The aroma reminds me of a clear, sunny day.
Good night.
Holy shit, he's playing it. What's
I
up,
come
Stan?
in?
This is the 3rd Metaphor stream if you count the demo. You really out here, though. Huge game. Won so many awards. Intriguing, but mostly interesting. Yeah, now I'm gonna get self-conscious about saying the word.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Not Game of the Year, drop it. What won Game of the Year? Was it Astrobot?
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I think I heard it was Astrobot, right? That's kind of crazy. Good for them, though. Astro ass. Well, it's only on PS5, right? Honestly, it looked fun. As soon as everyone was popping off about Astrobot, I was like, that game does look fun. But I don't have a PS5 and I ain't getting one, so... Astrobot on PC when?
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man.
Yeah, I
you
only
said.
play one game a year
that's
and I
what
make
you're all
sure
doing
it's
too,
the game
isn't
of the
it?
year. I wait till the awards.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here.
It's really
as
not
long as
worth
it
playing
takes.
anything else.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Reward a curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
I feel like I didn't
Captain,
need
may I have
like
a moment?
a reminder to
Good
come
night.
back to town because there's follower quests here, but I wonder why they gave me that.
I
It
was
feels like
hoping
that
for
was just a
chance to
reminder
speak
quest.
before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose
Yeah,
on you.
yeah,
now
I was.
you risk your very life
I was
for this
thinking
cause.
Astrobot
It's
is
no
so
easy burden.
PlayStation heavy that I was kidding. I don't think it's coming to PC. But I won't get a PS5 like in the foreseeable future. I don't care about it other than Astrobot, so it's just not happening. I will never get to play Game of the Year. SMH my head. The urge to tell you the sauce to use is insane, but I want you to find it. I can't even fathom what you are talking about. The sauce. But yeah, if you're talking some sort of strat, I'll have to find it myself. I don't want to know. PS5 is one game, totally worth the buy. And it's Game of the Year, man. Lurking, napping, hello. Welcome home. Get them naps in. It's already dark out, literally. It's nap time. Welcome to the nap stream. Let's see. I've done nothing but impose on you. I don't really think that's
pains
true
me to see.
from my perspective,
When I
but
think
sure.
of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard.
Like, she's been on
ill
my
becomes
team.
me.
Helping me out. Like, what has she done to impose on me? She hasn't asked me to do much of anything. I was already doing the same thing. I was going to kill Luis.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yes.
Now that you mention
When you
it,
got me thrown out.
I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
She's
I
gonna
sometimes
steal my
wondered why
book?
such books were forbidden.
You can't do
Rumors
that.
say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everyone wants to read this damn book. Get your own.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern a system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Sure would be nice.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
They don't like it
Had
when
our lands embraced such
society
accountability,
can work together.
perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a
Strip
fate.
individuals
No.
of power.
As a knight, it's not my
Not
place
cool.
to say.
Not
I must
cool,
clear
book.
my
You
head
are
of these
banned.
fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Fantasy.
Oh,
Fantasy
I
mentioned.
suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes.
Yeah, if only we could impeach
Perhaps
people who
that
break
is
their
the
word.
purpose of this
That'd
newfound
be so
strength.
cool.
My dearest dream
Strip them of
is
power
to
and
save
title.
His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Fantasy counter 15 out of what, a million?
Time marches on.
They better
The
say the
age of a new king draws
name of the
nearer.
game a lot more. Happy Metals Day. Ooh. Animated cutscene. Who the hell's that?
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Well, I have my answer. Oh, I think I got a trading card for this character after last stream. He does not have NPC design, I'll say that. Oh, is she gonna sing Jump Up Superstar from Mario Odyssey? Oh, we're getting to see all the main characters. There's what? That's a main character. Dog person, cat person in the streets. That's Lady Juness from the store. Wasn't that where the giant human boss was? On the stage she's standing on. I love my country so much. I love it. Especially the part when they say Eldas aren't people. Wow, I agree so much with that sentiment. What a great and fair country we live in. It makes me cry when I hear the song of our people. Amen. It's just like, I can't imagine someone in this world taking so much pride that when they hear this anthem or whatever, that they start crying. Goodbye.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
This guy's just a crier, right? Why is he up here?
Gentlemen, welcome one and all to
Now
the
he's the
inauguration
spokesperson of the whole thing?
The tournament for the throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Count them. 1, 2,
Sanctus
3.
Crier! He's perfect for this!
Oh, that lady
Let's
looks like a
discuss
demon
the
lady.
venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital,
Juna
Port
equals
Brilehaven.
politically charged Taylor
There,
Swift.
They face their first challenge.
Seemed
the
pretty
exhibition
accurate,
of the
actually.
brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Question,
Next, our
can
would-be
monster be
monarchs head
like
east. Upon the misty
metaphorical?
peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do
Trad.
introductions. It's time
I've
to
been saying
meet those
trod,
risking their
trad.
lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex.
It's
His
like a
Eminence,
wrestling match intro.
Forden! Victory
Who
to
knows?
Sancta Bexforden!
And to start our fair
I claim
contest,
no great ambition, nor any heated cause
here is one of
to
the people
action.
running.
All I wish
We love
is
him.
to restore order for our people.
You know him, you love him.
And to
It's one of the
safeguard
contestants.
our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Actually, it's just the king's trials.
Let us
I don't really know if you could call it
restore our
God's trial. It's because the
kingdom's
king set it up,
glory
basically, so. Nice try, though.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
True.
Still, it's not over.
I thought
by
we were
far.
in the crowd listening to
Luis
Taylor
supporters won't
Swift
take
sing.
this lying down.
Now we're by the staircase.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
He's got this big-ass stone bench all to himself. You'd think this place would be packed. Where's Luis?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
He's fucking
He's not even
what?
entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless
It's a
and
whole
fearless,
flying
the brash
ship.
young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Ah, this guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's
Gladel.
The fallen king embraced
This boy got a
Sanctism
dog.
and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Yeah!
Well, it's not quite all
Yeah.
the contenders, but
Hell
let's get
yeah.
on with the introductions.
Now I'm feeling
The great
patriotic.
liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest,
Roger,
by
okay.
right, it's Rudolph
So far I'm thinking like
Krauss.
Roger's my
In
favorite.
it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's
What?
Lena Kaden.
They have
Sure
mouse
to be
people?
popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the
Okay.
beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Deposing the hideous.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
What the fuck?
Now, I do believe we have one final
That's
candidate.
it? There was a bunch of people in the
Come on, let's see
in
a
the
face.
resistance not the resistance, the recruitment center. Hello. There was a bunch of people in the recruitment center who were acting like they were gonna run.
Disgraceful. Is this the only way
And
you
now
could
there's
think
just
to
this
distinguish
handful
yourself?
of folk. This does pick up where I left off at the end of the demo. I did a demo stream and then I streamed once last week,
By
and
the
then
way,
this
the ride you
is
applied with still hasn't arrived. And
stream 3. So we're
if it
like
doesn't show up
15.
by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
What?
Hey! What's going on?
That's bullshit.
That nitwit!
Yeah, I think
What
this is
is
like
he
15 plus
doing?
hours into the game.
So, contestants, are you ready?
How do we get disqualified if we don't have a fucking Jeep? How does that make sense? Yeah, you can run for king, but
Wait! How'd you behave?
oh. Well, so I had that whole theory
Land runner?
last week about
It's quick!
stealing a land runner.
Right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Looks like I was very wrong.
What the heck is that?
Why are the... I feel like no one said anything about mouse people up until this point.
You don't!
You dolt! Let's go! Hulkenberg knows the best insult. You're gonna crash.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your
She
sleeve.
said the line.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne.
That one lady,
Let the games
she had like blue skin, like a tiefling or something. Is there like a tiefling adjacent character race? You hecking Claude. What's up, Dremy? Welcome. Is Claude even better than Dolt? I don't know. I like Dolt. It's just silly enough
So fast!
to not sound like really insulting. If you call someone a Dolt, it sounds ridiculous. Because I think saying someone's an idiot, like in real life, saying someone's an idiot or like a moron is like actually demeaning. But then you go, you dolt, and it's like, perfect. Claude and Ninny. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. It's like walking. It's got little like arms to... What the hell? You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south. Maybe online too much. Yeah, having headphones in always... I can't even have headphones on for more than like a couple hours at a time. Starts to hurt.
Nice.
No, I want to go to Belaga Corridor.
Hold on.
Corridor. I don't know why I
This
thought it was
place
quarter. City on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brialhaven.
Wow.
Down to Martira on this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at this kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Valley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown. Alright, I might be into this guy.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners.
Yeah,
but even
welcome
I
in.
can tell this is a
You know,
hell of
this
a
might be
craft.
my last stream prior to the holidays, so Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and whatnot to you. Thank you for stopping in, even if you need to disappear quickly and quietly. I appreciate it. This is our
I can
gauntlet
hardly
runner.
believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money.
How did
boy.
Hulkenberg meet this guy?
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that.
Like you
riding the wind.
you'd still need money to fuel this thing, right?
Ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Like, how does this work out for him? He's in it for the rush, but how do you get more fuel? Not interested.
Yeah,
You owe me
it's
9.
amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to,
thinks it runs on gas.
The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind
You raise
the
an
wheel.
excellent
Hey,
point.
Hulkenberg.
It probably runs on Magla, doesn't it?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite
If it was
everything,
not obvious
he
from
was heir to a
we
noble
haven't seen
house
him. He's in
and
the
personal
cockpit, right?
machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer.
That's
of
how she
course,
knows him.
Positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Nice fit. I like his outfit. He's got the sailor stripes t-shirt and then like khaki shorts
Yoras? Are you there?
with a big ass
I'm
coat.
coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
He's got hammering to do. Leave him alone.
Good God.
That's our Jeep.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration.
He's a big beast.
Such nobility of purpose.
Yes.
Yeah, he did it for the prince. Yeah.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old
Love that
girl
facial hair
waste
that
away.
it just
Masterpiece
combines
like her,
with his
dust
actual
in
hair.
Storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Who got drip like this?
I'm working toward a dream.
Who has their mustache combined into the hair on the top of their head like that?
To help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbeciles!
It's a great look.
Baloney.
They just have
Brazen court engineer butchering
insane,
His Highness's inheritance for a hobby.
insane designs in this game.
Mania.
Enemies
You embezzled
and just like
the royal
NPCs,
treasury
real
and
characters.
disrespected his legacy. Treason.
Treason.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate.
No, he needs to
For
go
both
get
our
gas.
sakes. Finish your
It won't run
tinkering by
without
tomorrow
gas.
and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick.
Where the hell is this
Haven't
building?
you
Is
been looking for
massive
him?
to store
Wandering
this thing.
across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were
Okay.
only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay
Hello,
His
welcome.
mercy.
Thank you for the raid.
Understood.
Welcome to Metaphor stream.
Is that enough?
Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true
We're in
that he
deep
feels
story
an
territory
undying
right
debt
now,
of
so
gratitude
I'm
to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little
somewhat
faith. Not to brag, but
invested in what's going on more than I'm
Craft
speaking right
might be
now.
the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world.
He's a tinker at heart. This guy's got to give me guns. This guy got to be the gun boy. He plays with
this, but I guess we'll just have to trust
machinist
him.
parts.
What do you think?
I am enjoying Metaphor so far. I know that this is, you know, as far in as I am in this game, it's very early game still, but I'm an Atlas fan, so I'd say it's very good so far. I think I'm a little late to the party. Most people who enjoy it have probably finished it or gotten pretty far in it already. As a fellow Metaphor enjoyer, have you beat this game already? Yeah, I think we can trust him.
Count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive.
Well,
so
not
he can't
everyone.
just
We
leave
all
him to
got
his own
schedules.
devices. We're all in the same
It's
boat.
okay, Nap. No shame.
Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Also on first playthrough, yeah, I don't imagine I'll come
summing
back
up,
for a second
Our
playthrough,
first
but
trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof.
I think if I started
then
playing
get it
from
to the
day
goal
one, I'd
line
probably
before
have
the
been
deadline.
obsessed
The
enough
bigger
to
the head,
finish
the
it.
better. Our destination
By
is
now.
Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move.
Hold on, the Port Brylehaven.
And our target is a nefarious criminal.
Oh, is that
who's
what
been
we have to
kidnapping
bring
and
the
selling off
bounty
children.
to there?
Right?
I was like, we're going to Martira, I thought.
Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to
Eventually,
get
it
Luis's
seems
attention.
Stan is going to share
Everyone's going
the
to show up
sauce
with
with
monster
us.
heads.
I don't know when that's going to be.
With a felon, a knight turned
Unless it
kidnapper
spoils
at that. Shows them
how to
we're
play
there
the
for
game.
Justice.
But by the end, when I beat this game, I need to know whatever that sauce is. I need to know. You can shake things up with a felon.
But to
Well, let's hope none of them kill
violate
the dragon
rules,
then.
we risk being disqualified
Unless they...
entirely. Then again,
Someone else can go kill the dragon as
just
long as
as
it lets
likely
me
to
go
win
back
people's
to the
attention
mine
and
and get whatever the
thereby
treasure was that it
Luis's.
was guarding.
I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I don't think it's
I
perfect,
trust
but
all of you completely.
it
Good
works.
enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No.
No,
His
we
title
need
is precisely
more
why
party
I
members,
cannot let
Stroll.
his atrocities stand.
Not less.
And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
It's
Then again,
metaphorical.
our true aim
Don't
is
you
beyond
get it?
the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Hulkenberg doesn't know.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
She doesn't know.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Another beautiful
Right,
Medals Day.
Then our course is set.
I want to get to know the days of the week in this game well enough that I'm just going to replace days in our real week with whatever the titles of these ones were. Waters Day, Flames Day, Medals Day.
Good to know.
There's a
We can always
bathing
look around
room.
more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to
Yeah,
him.
I'm curious about
I suppose.
what this guy has to say about everything going on. He might have, surely he is like a follower or a social link. I think it's called follower in this game. Strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You can visit academia by finding more and interact. Oh, what was that thing I unlocked for more? That I can spend mag to unlock stuff anywhere now? Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look.
Yeah?
I've never been in a gauntlet runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. The round table. Oh god, the shaking, the constant shaking. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Well, I mean, I think we can agree that he almost certainly has. There's to the cockpit. Mind of the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. What? A carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. What's in the pantry? Let's get cooking.
Oh.
There's some beetle meat and red grass. Nice.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oop, not to mention no running water yet. Working on it. What? How? Not much of a bathing room then. Dining table. I'm wondering when the cooking... Neurus's secret stash. When does cooking become more of a factor? Too technical. Oh, the little serving area? Wow, I can just imagine this place getting... This is the beds! This place getting filled up with, like, crew members. Having some people, like, just in here chilling, talking, and then I can be over here cooking. This is exciting. I kind of like this. More is here? I can clean? I'm right at home. Bag of cotton. It's a beanbag chair. A fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. I should start streaming sitting in one of those. Can't tell if it's used for food or for fuel. Powder. A little more. Washing machine. A machine that does laundry. I mean, damn, modern convenience here. What the hell? It's like a beating heart. I wonder what makes this thing run. Gauntlet Runner is very cool. I'm pretty into it so far. I didn't think it was gonna show up so early in the game. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? That scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here, too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run. Well, there goes our theory about regular gasoline, crude oil. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. I mean, that sounds like us right now. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so I was starting to think about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Oh, that's so good. So now I don't have to waste time, like days aren't wasted traveling between places as much because I can still raise stats. So smart. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. They should be Gauntlet Runner battles. We should have like a boarding party. We should raid other Gauntlet Runners. Neurus's personal belongings. Are those glasses? He's got like little bunny ones, hearts.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP will increase?
Got it.
What? So not just social stats, but actual stats.
Speaking of...
Neurus said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Or where's Stroll? New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. He's eepy. He knew it was napping hour. I feel drunk. Oh no. He's motion sick.
Sorry.
I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Where does this go? Watchtower. Whoa. Holy shit. What? Is he just gonna like run around in a circle though? But that's really cool. Like that bug. Like that bird. Whatever the hell that is. Whew. I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. What are you trying to do there? The deck. Whoa. They're like little demons. Hey, I've seen that rock before. He really is just driving us in circles. Oh no. I looked behind the curtain. I'm into it though. I don't remember what does cooking do for me. I can save, can't I? Oh, I was wrong. We weren't 15 hours into the game. We're about to be 15 hours. I thought it took me longer. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whoa, you can get Ultima Weapon. There's some ingredients here. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about new potential recipes. Red grass roasted Lido recipe, curative coney roast, coney stew, holistic whitefish platter, critical meatballs, steadfast stew, precision fermented ribs, stale black bread. I think that stale black bread was like actually a offensive item that you could throw. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Yeah, that sounds cool. I like that. Okay, so that's healing. Here's poison for all allies. Holy shit, that sounds really good. Oh wait, this takes time, and I can cook more than one at a time. It sounds wasteful to do cooking on something and only make one. What did that washing? The simulation's falling apart.
This?
Doing laundry will increase max MP.
Understood.
I feel like my HP could use some increases. Let's try it out. Where do you want to clean today? What does it matter? Let's just clean right here. There's dust everywhere. It feels like we're breathing in a cloud instead of air. Might as well clean it up. Oh, it's like a vacuum. Okay. I thought it was a broom. There's still dust piled in the corner. A magic broom, I should specify. I guess the magic igniter didn't produce enough suction. I'll just clean the undersides of the shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by hand.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Now we just need to throw away the trash inside the igniter and then...
Hey!
Whatcha? Look what I found. We could still use this, don't you think? Spice. That took a while. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? After moving around and clearing my head, I feel like my max HP has increased. By 5. Very epic. I did some cleaning and now it's looking good as new. A lot better than before.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land.
So maybe the room that I cleaned determines what kind of item pool it draws from at the end of it.
The party gains a short, peaceful respite.
I want more party members, and I want to see more of the archetypes so I can figure out what I want the main character to be. I still haven't, like, solidified what I want to do. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume travels the next morning. While at camp, you can use any of the facilities like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Your thoughts?
How was the ride, huh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though, credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Subtle foreshadowing? Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Don't tell me we're gonna get an airship later in this RPG? There are insects gathered by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. Lumabee. When it's my turn to cook, I could use it as an ingredient.
Alright then.
So that's imagination. And that's it.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
Oh, we're gonna play D&D on the table. Next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which... I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this was only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
Oh, my answer actually mattered. I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there. Hold on, let me open the menu, I can probably tell you. 4 points! Big ups. There's a whole, like, circle, a space for, like, a whole circle of those points, though, around the thing. So can you get, like, 8, 9, 10 points from one interaction? Too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Only if I get more points.
Time
Why did I get money?
And the age of a new king.
Stroll paid
draws
me to
near.
talk to him? Ah, it's Idol's Day. We shall observe the Sabbath.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? Their little pods. They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Ah, that's where you're wrong, Stroll. My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Behind tomorrow. I don't think I've ever heard that. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Oh man, I'm gonna get used to this jam. Like, it doesn't sound like anything special, but I think I'm like gonna get into it. Can you use the bathroom today? Yeah, let's check. I mean, he just said no running water.
Alright.
Maybe I should go in while no one else is using it. Use the toilet. Okay. Ah, I got it. I've come up with a new recipe. Having confronted myself in peace, I feel I've seen the truth of the world. Luck increase? What? When you piss, your luck goes up? Oh, I gotta be right back. Okay, I'm just kidding. Still though, that's crazy. Luck build is in full swing. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms? What about the washroom? Oh, okay, there's a... These are two separate, okay. One is the toilet and one is the shower. I didn't even notice there were 2 doors. Ooh, a courage. Or bravery or whatever it is.
Alright then.
I can't go up to the cockpit. Hey, what a shame. Hey, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles.
Now then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. No sword world for Stroll. I was thinking that exact same thing. Don't tell Mori.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over?
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I forgot that my answer matters. I'm not telling him what he wants to hear, I'm just saying what comes to me. I guess that's the beauty of this game versus Persona, is I kind of have that freedom. Not if I want to min-max, but I'm trying not to give a shit about min-max as much. Hard mode may hammer that into my brain though. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. Corruption is everywhere.
Look at that.
But I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. That one I tried to meta by saying that. I wanted to say I waver sometimes, but wasn't sure if that's what Stroll wanted to hear. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've got more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll be after all this.
All right.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
All right.
Only 4 point. It only sort of matters. I mean, I like that. As long as I'm not heavily penalized, you know, by completely halting my progress because I said the wrong thing. Like, at least they're still giving me something. Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
I've yet to find myself running low since the start. Okay. Always positive. Only positive thinking about how we'll progress. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? That's a really good shot right there. It's so pretty.
That's...
Not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Eurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Eurus. How did you get so good at drawing? I mean, he does blueprints and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. I actually think I just heard a quote by Adam Savage the other day. I don't remember it exactly, but it was something about making sure that you write everything down, like as you're tinkering and working around stuff, because otherwise you end up forgetting or misplacing things. And it was a good quote. I'll have to check back up on it another time, but this reminds me of that. You're giving it to me?
Yeah.
Of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. Well, okay, well that goes against what I was just saying. You gotta write it down, man. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Oh, okay. It was the drawing of the tree. I immediately thought it was a blueprint for some reason. I received Neurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Wow, that's a very strong praise for his artistic work. He's built different, he really is. Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. They aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Hell yeah. Not a day is wasted. One step closer to King.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Okay, I gotta go increase my luck bonus really quick, so I'll be right back. While I was away for just a minute, I checked my phone. I saw I had a huge number of wishlist games on Steam on sale, so it must be the winter sale now. Big ups. I think this is going to be like one of the first years in a while that I'm not going to buy any games, but damn, a good time to make that backlog even bigger. Plenty of games on there I wish I could play, but yeah, there's starting to be less and less time and less money to go around. Grand Trad could dazzle even the darkest night. Out here you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't appreciate it from a swaying gauntlet runner. Any PC progress lately? I've been seeing the CPU I want coming back on the like Newegg and Amazon. Well, maybe only Amazon lately. But it's never like fulfilled by Amazon. It's just sold on Amazon. And it makes me nervous that like I don't know who these companies are. It feels like it's too shady, so I don't bite. I'm not sure if that's smart or not, but I'm just worried of getting like a bad piece or like a scam or something. I don't really trust Amazon that much. They're not like fulfilled by Prime or anything. Though not really, not in the last recent memory. I'm thinking at the very end of the month. If I don't manage to get anything, then I know what motherboard I want and I'm going to commit to it. That's about it. Yeah, it makes me nervous to buy an expensive piece of equipment from like some random third-party seller with like 6 reviews. Troll says yes, likewise. He agrees. We have a long journey ahead, and I would do well to adjust sooner than later. I haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring now. Parts of Stroll remind me of, and I might have said this before, Guy. His name is Guy from Tales of the Abyss. Really like interested to see where his story goes because of that.
All right then.
We were at the tree earlier, so there might be free stuff inside. Seems like this is just a daily, like, check the pantry, get your free stuff. Nope.
Let's not.
I did my business earlier. Was that the same day? I thought we were at the tree earlier.
What's this?
Beneath the cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. I wasn't sure which ladder it was to get back to where I wanted to go.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting? Hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
I always liked that trope of characters that need to like eat a ton of food because they just use up like so much energy. Like that's probably a Luffy thing from One Piece. I feel like Goku eats a lot in Dragon Ball. The main character from Darker Than Black. Just found it interesting. Damn it, there I go again. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now my little character avatar thing is covering up how much money that I'm earning. Whoa. Cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not.
Oh.
That's
a cannonade.
Someone shot us? The boarding party thing is happening already? Oh no.
My star is rising!
Gladel.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
You knew so well.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No,
They're not the top candidates.
They're
yet.
not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's
Oh,
legs.
if they were shooting to kill, the king's magic would intervene, I guess. Okay. So now the king's magic encompasses us? Or what? It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Starts out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Did one of them misfire and hit us then? How did we get hit?
What? That crier is
The
there
crier?
too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict.
Why is he
Seems
here?
Gladel cannot match Guido's
Which one of
firepower.
them did he decide he was gonna go with? This, like, third party. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't want to help Gladel. He seems like scum. Is this an actual choice that matters? That's cool if so, but I'm not sure yet. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win and Forden gets a leg up on the competition. He's already doing well. They're railroading me. I don't want to help out Gladel.
How about we see how it plays out?
I'm choosing what I
think
want.
we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might
Fake
be the
illusion of
strategic
choice.
play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's
They
aid.
fucking, they overruled me. You bastards.
You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner boat out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand with Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral!
What?
Was that not enough?
We didn't destroy shit.
You would profane the sacred a second time!
Uh-oh. He
So
angry.
be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. He knows how to use magic. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. The magic won't protect
You
us.
dare
Okay.
interfere in my fight!
It will
Know
protect
your
everyone
place.
but us. I was gonna say, where's the narrative harmony in that, where we can still get a game over?
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the
That
eminence of
smug
God.
portrait
Your petty ruses are beneath
compared to his fucking model.
Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
What? Oh my god, okay. Now I have to remember how to fight. It's already been a while.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 17. Level 19. What level am I?
Are you prepared?
I did not expect to get into a fight.
Take that!
I will usher you to his side.
No.
Mataru Kaja? Rider of the Blade. Heavy physical light damage.
Go!
This is a,
Let me help.
a like co-op skill.
Helpful as ever. Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve?
Puts on a cocky smirk. That's his turn.
Take this. Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let us fight as one. I'm counting on you. As the point of a sword.
Put them right in their weak spot.
He was already weak to that?
Side. I shall vanquish evil.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit him. Looks like we can't brute force through this
Spear
one.
monk.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Mage. Oh,
Hit them
okay.
all in one fell swoop.
To him. The freedom
And
of
they're
a back.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Rocking them.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
No.
Allies, together.
Coordination is key.
This guy is
I'll run you
Pierce type.
Too easy.
Miss. God damn it.
What could you hope to achieve?
Thank God he's toying with us and wasting
Are
his
you
turn.
prepared? I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Is it with blade in hand?
It's my attack, but
Huh. Take this.
gotta resist that. Okay, that's what I thought.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Uh-oh. Holy big heal.
Take this!
Oh, please.
That was it? Mataru Kaja's over already?
Let's do this. Something else. All yours.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! We can do this!
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Do not dodge this time.
Rosenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Sanctism will reign! Take
Defense
Only a
spell.
flesh wound.
Rosenberg's
Only
guard is
flesh.
down.
You first.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I forgot I switched to Seeker.
Join with me.
Medium physical. Lowers defense.
Let me help.
Rosenberg got them right in
I
their
can't
weak spot.
afford to hold back.
He resists.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Oh, I
one.
didn't try it on this guy yet, actually. But of course he resists it.
Brethren.
Here!
Thank you.
Take this!
Ouch.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh my god.
Get him back on his feet.
And now I can't
Lend me your
do the
strength.
move I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Wait, I hit him with the...
From our provisions.
I hit him with the ability that should make him weak, but he already resisted
Peasants!
Pierce, so did it just not do anything?
Go for it.
Behold my power!
We can do this!
Trust me.
Sanctism is supreme!
I only have one type of magic, so whatever this guy's weak to, I don't have it. Holy shit.
Wolf badly wounded.
Leave him alone.
Anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
anymore.
Join with me.
Coordination is key.
Ploy exposed a new weakness.
Not out of this yet. Stepping back. You first.
Stroll,
By this
take
power.
back your defenses.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign!
These guys will not leave Stroll alone. Dude. What did Stroll do to you? Fucking every time I get Hulkenberg set up, like even in the other stream, same shit. They would just fucking kill Stroll or something.
Come! Not now. I see you!
Right in their weak spot.
I don't want to keep using revival medicine on him.
This should work.
Get up and stay up.
Like to see another day of knighthood. Let justice prevail. No, I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
Take this!
Is that all?
Defense.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh my god.
Anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Time to go
anymore.
offensive.
Someone heal him.
Brawler!
And click forget.
Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice.
Yeah, get justice.
Not done yet.
Seeker! With healing power.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Challenge! Sanctism will reign!
Oh no. Goodbye, Stroll.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
Take out Stroll.
What a bunch of bastards.
Not yet.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
What is this guy weak to? Probably ice or lightning or some shit. I just don't have anything. I guessed it immediately.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
From our position.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked hearts.
What's gonna happen? Now that he said that, now what's gonna happen? He just gets killed.
Near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Liddell comes up and just is like, nah, Luis doesn't give a shit about this. He can kill.
I think not, you rotter.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time.
He has the widest
So be it.
neck.
You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
And bald. He's very Sigma-like.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Who's down there? Hey, I've seen her.
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
That
Right,
fit, though.
Liddell. Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our
Sweet
lives.
girl.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well.
Hello,
Do
Lady
my
Juna.
eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress
No,
in the
that's
flesh.
not Juna. Look,
What
she
brings
has
you all
a
the
white
way out here?
hairband on.
A little
Completely different
tryst
person.
on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing
I
you're
think
not
she
used to.
is someone that I
Consider
saw
me
will join the
chasten
party.
and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
What are you, a news reporter?
You surprised me out there.
I mean, I thought he was a crier. I guess that's pretty much the same thing at this point.
You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Is she gonna join right now?
Look here.
What is it?
However talented and
Neurus
famed
over there
a
with the
songstress
hearts.
she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
He's running over to the Gauntlet Runner, yeah.
Suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva!
She was telling us not to
this
get
is preposterous!
starstruck.
I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
I didn't know Hulkenberg was a Swiftie.
Then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
She noticed us.
Is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Oh no. She has a
Hey,
taste for
up there.
fairies. What the fuck? That thing is enormous. That's the egg carrier.
An airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
You know, those massive legs probably don't help a lot if it needs to be airborne. Behold my floating masterpiece.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
No.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening
Lord
ceremonies?
Luis, notice us.
Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
What? He's got a deep voice.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Seeing you had to clean up my associate's mess, I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask...
I keep forgetting Luis doesn't know who we are, huh? He should know Hulkenberg. If he was there to assassinate the prince so long ago, he could maybe recognize Hulkenberg.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another
This is the first time
no-name
we've seen
candidate.
his, like,
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady
dialogue
Knight at your side.
art as well, I
And you
think.
have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
I don't think this is our chance. He might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right.
Yeah,
but
I
this
was
is
like,
no
are
time
they
to
gonna
get
let
lost in
me say
thought.
these things? Why do they keep giving me these fake choices? Just tell them about the prince. Yeah, I was looking at that like, that's the real answer, but they wouldn't let me say that, right? So I thought maybe to become king, but no, they're like, hey, why are you choosing that option? You idiot. Don't you remember?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
Illusion of choice
Why?
still
I
persists.
dare say I saw
It will
them
never
use
go away, I
magic
guess.
without
They keep making me think.
Please, I know we can help you.
They're making me
We
really
want nothing
consider my
more than to
decision,
see
and then
your
I pick the
vision
wrong one every time.
realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't
Goodbye.
think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Ah, the dog's name is Hector. Got it memorized?
It soars like a damn bird.
Oh, he
Right
is
there.
jealous.
That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
What is it, the Appalachian Mountains that people always say that creepy stuff happens out there in the trees, in the woods? There's like a whole corner of the internet where people just talk about how the Appalachian Mountains
hear
are
that?
not safe,
It's over. The end
filled
of
with
the
monsters.
road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse,
Yes, we're
you
gonna get
okay?
a social link.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl.
Like
A
fairy
spark of
wings.
inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say
Ah,
that
yes,
long
context.
ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
The Forerunners.
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yeah.
I think he said he did.
When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my
Sproglet?
neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow
Dude,
only
daffy.
showed me his find once.
That's another word no one says.
Even
Daffy.
seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
He was the goat.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, that's convenient. We're close by. Maybe I should go look into Camaro and get to Martira.
This one's important.
Hero's Incense. We left near us, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I
nearer.
like Nearus so far. He's got that obsessive mechanic trope going on, but I like him. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your launch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. How is he gonna be here already if we're so much faster than a carriage? Did he take a Gauntlet Runner here? He left like, what, maybe at best a day before us.
And barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ghost town.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
And yet he's so popular.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' Gauntlet Runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business, or all fights have casualties. Damn.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name.
Hulkenberg's face.
Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bernie boarders are always in it just for the money.
He's got a unique model and
officer's
art.
not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Yes,
You've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You
Man, I bought those gaming cookbooks recently. I haven't made anything from them yet, but
Can't that wait until you've
this
eaten?
game
Too much
could
at
totally
stake,
have a
lad.
really good cookbook,
Go
I
on,
bet.
Don't worry, and I'll sort
You know,
her
this
out.
unique fantasy world with their own
Might
recipes.
well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone.
Yes, we're gonna have the
This way.
shower on. Whoa, the hell is that?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
I'm gonna say it looks
It's
like a bug.
Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
Oh, man.
Exquisite.
The art conveying these little changes
serious, aren't
in
you?
in emotion and
Something the
expression
matter?
is so good.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great or looks great?
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right.
Is she faking
I'll be
this shit right
cheering
now,
you
or
on.
is she for
And,
real?
I'll see to the funeral plans.
Is this really that weird for them? They actually have... I've barely bitten into this thing and I already felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
Is this really that weird? They have giant sandworms, like, all over outside of Grand Trad. So I would think that, you know, people would probably
How
eat
was
them.
it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
The insides can twitch after it's been cooked?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworms' territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy.
He's kidnapping these people for what? Like a ransom against the village?
So...
Whose Gauntlet Runner is that?
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I
Rival
smell
Gauntlet
trouble.
Runner. A major candidate's Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. Some sort of landmark over
It's your
here.
call. Here's where we are now. All right. Let's see here.
That's Rival
It's a
Gauntlet Runner.
campground.
Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our
We'll
reward
get this
ready.
job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Whoa, more food.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Ugh.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey
Is
to
that
those
all you guys
worms.
eat is worms?
Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
Oh, it's
I'll
like got this
schedule a meeting
green
with the
stench
Honourable
coming
Lady
from
Joanna
it.
tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now,
Honestly.
let's go.
I mean, what if we just said whatever? Yeah, we'll take care of your problem, and then we come here and
been
just
a
get a
while.
bunch of food. And again, it's not much of a free meal, and we had to travel for 3 days via Gauntlet Runner to get here. Like, that would not be worthwhile. We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ah, an informant. Don't mind me, I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Yeah, I want to ask you something right now. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood. I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Can I buy from you now? Guess not.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk.
Got a moment?
Kicks everyone out but the informant. We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow. Not particularly used to town. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep at an inn, isn't it? As long as I can sleep, it doesn't matter where.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I can rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would have come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though. Where
Let's
is
hurry.
everyone? They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the market.
Here we go.
What now?
I wonder if I should wait until... Oh, there's the button. I was looking for the archetype tree and I didn't know how to access it. What do I get when I hit 20? Like, I want Hulkenberg to learn all the knight skills. Shield arts. Weak physical strike damage. That would give her another option to one enemy. Decrease... Oh, that's so good. I feel like I want to keep her as just... knight for now. But... Okay, so she needs to be rank 20 knight to become a magic knight. Isn't that what it was called? It says unknown. Magic Knight's Hammer. Allied Gunner, Masked Dancer, or Berserker. Ah. See, the game is telling me that this is a question mark, but then it just tells me exactly what some of the other archetypes are going to be, so... They didn't do a very good job of hiding that. Knight, Healer, or Commander. I feel like Commander sounds like it would be further down the Knight tree, if anything. And does it branch? You can focus more on magic or physical, maybe? Eat up. No. I don't... Diagonal Slash is not very useful for her. Right now.
I see. I see.
Skills. Increase crit. Increase evasion against strike. That would be good for her. Increase HP. I feel like she should learn Brawler eventually, but she has to learn Mage to go further down her Knight tree. That sucks.
I see.
I don't want her to be a mage.
This right here. All right.
But I think that her learning...
Of course.
Her learning a magic skill would be more useful than her having a cut skill right now.
I see.
So this is the mage's power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince. I shall wield this power to its fullest.
I've acquired a new power.
Don't want to change just yet.
All right.
I will teach her fire, just so I have another type. What about stroll? You need to be warrior 20. I just dropped off of warrior. What skills does it have?
That is...
AoE. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger okay. You can't get, like, a sneak attack on you. Medium physical AoE. Heavy physical AoE. That's actually kind of boring. That sucks. Increase basic attack bar by 50% is cool. I don't know if I would ever use it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the warrior's soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through, to know my destiny.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ole mole. The big stat increase.
I see.
I
Fascinating.
think I need to just
This
teach
right here. All right?
the main character like every archetype because
I'm
I don't
counting
know
on you.
where they're going.
Of course.
Really?
I will protect what is precious to me with all I have for an ideal world.
I found new power.
Okay.
Stop that at once! Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. Soldier at wit's end. Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good. Alright? You never know when the kidnapper's gonna show up. If you're gonna lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I tell you that much. Vacant man. You're really concerned? Well, you're concerned with whether this guy's gonna get kidnapped? He looks pretty fucked up. Okay.
Hello there.
Here for some water. Mellow milk, cooking ingredient.
Hello there. Actually,
The land of Calendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town.
People missing.
My friend is missing.
Look at that.
Look!
Shall we check the bounty hunter board rankings? First up is Katharina. She's in the tournament? You're here too, near the bottom. No bounties. Could open up tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, closure.
Zealous believer. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide.
Oi!
So, are you all the ones Barden said we're here to help? Or what's your business here? We have business in Krigante Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, huh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... Well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's a lot of people? You're right, we shouldn't be taking weird detours. Whatever you say.
Now what am I to do?
What is it?
Oh, they got shops? Is there gonna be like a regional special item that's like expensive in each store?
What'll it be?
Silver abacus. I can't even use it on anyone right now. Silver mail. Apprentice surcoat. Slayer's Basilard. Increases damage against the demi-human type monsters. Oh no, the one time I was in the mood to play this after a month hiatus. Welcome, Broby. I mean, I played last week as well. It's going. I don't know if you made it too. I don't know how far you made it in the game. It's going well. I've only gotten to do one fight the entire stream so far, after 3 hours. 14 hours? Yeah, I'm like right about at 14 hours. I'm in the next like town. But, you know, our speed could have varied. I could be ahead or behind from where you were. Let's see. I don't know if I want to buy any of these. What the hell is it? Oh, is this for the dancer? There's a crossbow, there's daggers. See, they're showing me what kinds of... There's an abacus, a wheel. They're showing me what kinds of archetypes are going to be available based on this stuff. This does so much more damage, too. I'm behind? Yeah, that would make sense. I'm going pretty slow, or trying to at least. Dang, a crossbow sounds cool. Silver daggers sounds cool. Semaphore. I can get Diana to play games with me, but she won't reply back. That's because she's taking a big nap. You'll never guess. I should buy this, I think. Yeah, you know what? I should. I'm a crossbow stan at the moment. Yeah, I've been wanting to be like a gunner or something for a while now. Because I keep seeing the archetype pop up in different menus, the name like gunner. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. I haven't decided what I want the main character to be yet. But I only have like brawler, knight, warrior, seeker, and mage. Reduce the damage taken by being hit by your weakness. That's so good. Recluse's clothes. Allows for evasive... Oh, because it's got really high evasion. Sandrat Jambo. Dang, these seem good too. 80% through the story of this town? Holy shit, I literally just got here. I'm real behind. 37 and 4 evasion. No stats. I feel like these stat bonuses are higher because it's earlier in the game, or not higher, but they would be more worthwhile earlier in the game because they'd make a bigger difference, but at the same time, I don't want to die. Yeah.
Indeed.
Not 100%. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm just thinking like I literally just got here. So I'm very clearly behind. I'm 0% through the story here.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Shouldn't get rid of everything, I guess.
Now then.
Because I'm gonna get more characters,
Now then.
presumably, and I need to be
Now
able
then.
to equip certain things on them.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right. Hello, sir. He won't talk to me. He's moping in the corner about some such.
People,
Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go about our lives and someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? Screw you. I'm sorry, that was a joke that went too far. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me? Okay, buddy. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them, they're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. Downright spine-chilling it is. So they're not ransoming these people they kidnap? That's suspicious. That doesn't sound right. Why they wouldn't just kidnap people for no reason. I wonder if it has anything to do with that guy who was like, looked like he was dying on the ground earlier. You're a new face, or are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. My tribe doesn't matter. Oh well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barden appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this heist maze fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You'd better be damn careful is all.
You!
What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces?
Hang on, what if... I see.
The Criers said the stone had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. First is Forden, then Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to make a move too.
So...
At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather
in
as
thy
mag.
hands
To thee,
now.
by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh, okay. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher your popularity, the more mag to collect. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I didn't realize that was going to give me anything. I like that they also didn't address who's in third. What's his name? Godot?
Welcome!
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? Hey, you have regular meat in there. Why'd you feed us worms? Is this the road?
Alright then.
Does this lead to the other side of town where that guy turned me away and said, yeah, don't go this way? It's literally faster. Gallica is adorable. You think so? Who's your favorite character? If it's someone I haven't met yet, then don't say, but I'm curious. Or I guess maybe you can go by design. Who's got your favorite design? Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it. Bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general. But hi, never mind that. Off to fight Heismay, are ya? Heismay. What? How did they say it was pronounced? Keep your guard up, then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. He's faster than any soldier. That nobody could be... Holy shit, can't read. That nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. So far, Gallica and the merchant lady from the capital. Oh, yeah, I remember her. She did have a really cool design. I was into her.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not to keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Why did they just come here without me? They woke up and were like, yeah, we'll just go hang around. We'll loiter at the front of the castle.
I've awaited you.
You've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now.
Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heismay.
I am
Heismay.
Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Oh, cool. I like her
On
green
its
lipstick.
behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
They're doing everything they can to let me know that these are really good people.
Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
We also haven't done
Even
anything
so,
yet.
Please put an end to
We're
this
just 3
tragedy.
people.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Ford
The church must not be doing a whole lot to help her in that
Indeed.
case.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Also, if you have faith, it seems like it would almost be a bad idea to have
Was a confident smile.
a leader
indeed,
of your faith as also
with a
the
great
leader
deal of pain behind it.
of
I
government.
know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people.
Because obviously people
She even promised us political support.
aren't inherently
Did say it.
going to always do the right
Oh,
thing,
I
the
mean,
good thing.
I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her
But
word
a
on
person in a position of power
It's
like
quite a
that, and they
promise to
already
make
have a
when she barely
religious
knows us.
following,
Did something seem amiss?
seems like
Not
it could
in
go awry, and you
particular.
could just separate church
that.
and
Maybe
state.
it's just the gloominess of
as
this
it
place
were.
getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike.
Well, he can create
The question
illusions,
is,
apparently.
How?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets
But
this
I'm
deserted.
also feeling like he's not actually
Maybe we'll
coming
have
here
better
and
luck around
doing
the
it.
taverns and shops.
There's something tricky about this.
We
There's
should
magic
go.
afoot.
Boy.
Boy, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heismay for us. Now I just wanted to give ye my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have
My
gone
thanks
missing.
to you.
I don't know if I can be any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. What the hell was that noise? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You'll have to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers
All
might know
good.
more.
Unstinking believable.
The camera is like Hurts my eyes sometimes the way it gets caught on terrain and whips around a little bit. The shopkeepers. Do they want me to actually go into the shop? Not every day then an Elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. This city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Oh, you know, that's another thing I like, is in a game where you, once you spend enough money at a shop, like the shop can expand and actually offer new merch. What the hell is that noise? That seems pretty good, actually. Slapstick fan, forget. More damn revival medicine, because Stroll keeps fucking dying. Well, he didn't tell me anything. But I did talk to like everybody on the way through, so the only new stuff, there should be new conversations to be had. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say, but no. I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the Guard Corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm, Well, we Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me, there was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? Yeah, maybe.
An elder candidate? No.
Questioning will do us a little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads?
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper too myself thereabouts.
Hello there.
What's this? You all, have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only one who's a mind to stock up.
Yes?
Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man, don't know a thing about it.
Whoa.
Bad weather. Once we've got things figured out, let's talk to the seer again.
I can hardly think on it.
I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover.
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, him. He was blathering so loud you could hear him whether you wanted to or not. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. I'll pay.
Thank you kindly.
I just knew you would.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
How'd you manage to get close to the giant sandworm and live to tell the tale? To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And I regret it now.
No good.
Nice.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Whoa, who's this?
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
He's got the drip. He's also got those sparkle eyes like Juno.
Isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, they'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you
Look at
getting
his
yourself killed now.
fucking
Cap's
smug
reputation's on the line.
face.
And
He's lying to us.
One more thing. You didn't get this info from
He's
me.
fucking lying to
Huh?
us.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper
If anything,
yesterday.
it probably empowers these
I
goddamn
got myself
worms.
volunteered to go out there as your travel guide. No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, if anything, this makes the fucking worms
Finally,
stronger.
a solid
and it's
lead
gonna
falls into our
use-
laps. And we'll not
tossing
even
us
have to
into a
bother with the
trap, or-
sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits.
He's
Let's
part
make
of the
sure we can get this done
operation that
quick.
abducts people
Looks
from
like
the
more than
town.
a day's trip on the map.
Because he's on the
If it
inside.
takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
This is what that seer talking about the weather was for.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just that.
You would think that this kind of information would be
I'd better
very,
crack on with the
very
tune-ups
widely
then.
spread.
Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Teleport?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Whoa. Academia.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure.
Are these the
legs
names
to carry
of
you.
stories?
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was
Dude,
created
if this
in
is like a
ancient
teleporter
times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age.
to get me between towns to
divine
do
relic.
like activities.
It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps You are guided by an unknown hand.
He says it
try
would make
to
the
imagine
gauntlet runner
vivid, familiar scenery
faster, but
somewhere
it's
far
inside
from
the
land
gauntlet
where you
runner.
rest.
What is it connected to? My guess is it's like a gameplay implementation so that I can go to other towns and you do like follower stuff, so I'm not locked out of it just because I'm in a town for the story. But then how do I get back?
What's with all the yelling?
Oh,
Wait,
we're in Grand Trad.
Isn't this?
It does teleport the
The
entire
royal
gauntlet
capital.
runner.
How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you
Okay,
remember
okay.
how many days the
Cool.
last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
So once we've been somewhere, we can just teleport around. You know, our character, our character is special. We're the only
this
ones
is some
in,
magic
in the world
you
with this
saw
power,
in a
probably.
dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet
Oh
runner
shit,
came
now we're
along
gonna
for
have to
the
have
ride.
another 3-day trip back to Martira.
Certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Yeah,
You
look,
saw it
back
yourself,
under the
eh,
road.
my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not special, it's the book.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Well, that's cool. Here, I was thinking I'd have to balance out the entire calendar figuring out when to go from town to town, but they're like, no, you don't even have to worry about that, bro. We're just gonna give you a little cutscene, a little tiny explanation, and now you never have to think about it again. Cool.
Oh, dash it.
Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Ah, and there's no proper explanation for how it came to be. The blueprints. It just appeared.
Where to?
The largest settlement along the main road. Roag nobility have long ruled here, and Senkist beliefs are strong. An ancient castle looms over the town. Capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Wacha!
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I thought someone said that
suppose when you say it like
people
that.
lost the potential
Speaking of
to
sanctism,
use magic.
well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings.
Yeah,
Why
so
would the
there
Royals
must
have
be
had it?
something about
hold on a
sanctism must have suppressed
With
people's
this
ability to
teleportation
use
on our
magic.
side, can we travel anywhere in
Or
the
they
world
taught
with
people
only a
beliefs
thought?
that restricted
If
their
that's
own
so, we may not even need a
ability
gauntlet runner
to
at all.
use magic,
What? You mean
even though they are still
we
probably
could
to this
just
day
magic
capable.
snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
No, we probably have to go
try it
there
out.
first. Oh no, the device didn't react. You can't picture it in your mind's eye. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No.
We haven't been there
Commoners don't usually visit the three great
in the
cities.
Gauntlet Runner either.
Would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditioned. Best that we define its boundaries now.
It is funny that, holy shit, we can
So,
teleport?
in
They're
the
all
end,
like, we have
the
to
only
make a
places
that
we
thing
can
out of this. We have to
teleport
figure
are the
out
cities we've actually been
where
to.
we can teleport.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
What do you mean?
Sounds
You're
like
not
we've
getting
got to
paid.
envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now
Sounds
we can
pretty damn
return to the
convenient.
royal capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel,
Honestly, it's
the more
OP.
we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
They said 4 days, now it's 3 days. Oh yeah, the day did pass by. I was gonna say, they're not gonna take the whole day away from me though to show off teleporting, right? Capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2. Try to be well prepared. Teleporting does not pass time. I can just open up the menu and just teleport. I don't even have to go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Wow.
That's right.
That's crazy. The convenience is wild. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. To the recruitment center. But first, to the gloomy youth. I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. A fairy. Oh, aren't ye the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? Damn it. It's so hard to remember how to pronounce everybody's names and stuff. You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we may maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, though their loss threatens our very way of living. I need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, the town. I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, 7,500 reeve as a reward.
I'd so love your help.
This is how to get to Comero. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful.
Let's give it a shot.
Invincible noodles.
Whoa. That reminds me.
Is this that village Nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask villagers about the old man if we go.
A village?
I mean, that definitely
So?
sounds like a very good destination. We only have so much time to spare, but if we stop by on our way to another task, it should be alright. I've got to get out on patrol, so I'm sorry we'll be closed on July 2 to July 4.
Take a look.
What?
Not for any story-related reasons or anything, I'm just gonna be busy. Gradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, so how did you know that? The capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties.
Good hunting to you.
Okay. So they're just shared between cities, like they have a neural network going on. Gobborn King Forest Champion. I need to slay the Gobborn King in the Impsten east of Martira. Defeating Gobborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
An impressive name if it wasn't only a Gobborn rabble he presided over. We're familiar. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings.
Hey!
Excellent. In that case, the Gobborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gobborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
Weather information? I wonder how that affects things. Okay. Time for another luck increase. I'll be right back. I had to make an emote. It's like just says +1 luck and it's like a toilet. I saw Skibbity Toilet is coming to Fortnite, and I feel like I've never hated Fortnite more than now. Having learned that.
People missing.
Find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not. I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days.
Well, thank you.
Let's see. Let's see.
I don't even know what it means.
This place.
Pop by again, won't you?
More people missing.
It's that guy.
Oh, my apologies. You all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
And this guy's gonna be like, hey, did you notice that guy stole from you?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Crazy
no!
call.
Grius's dagger is missing.
It appears Grius's memento was
Let's
stolen.
chase after him.
You know, some tropes are just used a little too often. Well, not that this is inherently bad for using it, but
Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
I really hate how many actual tropes I'm familiar with. But the ones that actually annoy me are characters that have, like, personalities that are really one-dimensional. Pre-played section. This is, yeah, you're watching a pre-recorded. I've already seen all this. Try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. So because I got the collector's edition of this game and I saw the art book, I didn't want to look deeply into the art book for fear of spoilers. I've mentioned that before, but I feel like I've seen art of this guy, and I saw art of that singer girl, Juna. I'm wondering, is this guy gonna join my party? I feel like she joins the party, but this guy, I wonder what this guy's about. Bowler hat, he seems like he could be a gunner. He's a bit of a gambler. That's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? What if I lend a hand to your face? I don't think I have two imagination.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on to a more profitable endeavor, little Elva. Run along now. I wish you luck. Oh, so I just don't have that dagger anymore. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry, I was just lost in thought.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, it isn't a subject to rush through in a place like this. Must be about Halia, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Interacting with allies along your journey. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If your ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Alright then.
So here's something. If I... Gauntlet Runner... Hold that thought. Oh, there's a sale! Oh my god, I just bought weapons and armor the day before. I forgot there's a sale on Idol's Day or something every... Fucking... Stupid. I messed up. This is what happens when I don't blast through the game.
Where to?
I only play once a month, once a week. Reload. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming this, I totally would. I'd be like, fuck that. I need my money back. But for the sake of owning up my mistake, I'm just going to allow it. So, if I fast travel back here, can I hang out? Does Hulkenberg have her follower quests? How do I check that easily? Follower. They got their little handshake symbols. It says go. I hear a voice. I am stagnating. I need to train. This just brings me to them. Oh, that's so good. Ah, we made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I'd prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it would be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps? Come speak to me the next time we're aboard. Damn it. I was thinking if I have to do some of these follower quests in a certain town, are they just going to be waiting? Like, if I just teleport to Grand Trad, then they want to hang out, but they don't want to here.
Want to know?
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Gobborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gobborn is easily dispatched, but a horde is trouble. Got business with the king who runs the horde, you need to take out the ones in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find items to make them drowsy at stores in town. Don't go wielding a staff, huh? They fly off the handle. There's also insects called vesps in there. They're weak to pierce attacks.
Thank you kindly.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town east of here called Comero. It has a lot of carrier pigeons, medicine and bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell sugar too. Accessories with various effects when worn. That was pretty useless, I could just go there.
Here's the real skinny.
That would have been useful information if I was in Grand Trad. You can buy Beto meat, Morricone meat from the butcher, and a specialty item. Oh, I probably can't even access some of these vendors till I buy this info. I think that happened before. I couldn't get water from the vendor in Grand Trad until I talked to someone or bought info from this guy. There are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road. Seeds? They get farming in this game? This game really opens up.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help Barden brought in all the way from Grand Trad, too? Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that used to come here, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you. Metaphor ReFantazio 3 Reload. What else?
All right then.
What's my imagination looking like anyway? Vapid. What a fool I am.
Now what am I to do?
So what I want to do is...
What now?
Save. I want to get my imagination up and do that side quest with that guy.
Oh.
For all I know, he's gonna tell me that that guy ran off to Comero. My word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh, you don't know the old tale. The one of the Thief King and the eldest bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
This makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around, each belonging to a different tribe. Resant, Roag, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapis, and Ishkia. No, Elda.
After that.
Yugif, lad. I don't know if that's how you say these. They haven't said them enough. I need to look in the glossary or something. I can never remember what they're called. Jumped up and down in excitement and said we could share them. That way we all get to have one. But the Resant man shook his head. Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion, he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, You must respect your elders. The Clamar scoffed at this. This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it, said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, We really ought to share it between all of us, but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up. The Mustari man left, along with the Yugif boy. And then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We clearly can't share it equally, the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapis man laughed and said, Finally, I get to have bread. But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end.
All right.
I was interested in where that was going, actually.
Well then.
Who knows what happened to the Parapis, all the bread lovers. You can safely travel between towns at night with teleportation.
What to pick?
Gone to shite, this has. Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. For a pittance of just 250 reeves, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. Though it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. That sounds really cool, but
I get it.
Not right now.
Gone to shite, this has.
From the name, wait, create music from the name of a place. From the name spoken, the musician identifies person's memories and feelings embedded in it, unlocks them, and magically reconstructs them as music. What? Okay, now I'm more intrigued, because I thought that was just going to be a little recap cutscene that I paid for. Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have quite a cunning, quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly.
Gone to shite, this has. What now?
I also don't want this to take time, although it didn't look like it takes time.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that.
I have one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? I see Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively market. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. That was it? I thought that was the intro to it. That was all. I was into the song.
Pleasure to see you.
Damn. That wasn't even a cutscene like I thought it was going to be. It was a unique song, though. Why do you eat bugs? Simply because they're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, quite nutritious, quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger. Apparently, the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. My stomach churns just thinking about it. Like sushi.
Let's go see.
This town is my honey. Bugs for food. Yeah, he's a bug eater, bug enjoyer.
More people, listen.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, let's hear the end of this story about the bread. Bug connoisseur.
After that.
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So, we should get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Resant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes, without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife. The remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Ah, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yugif's lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. Quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went that way. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
Now then.
That was a good... I like that. It was a good parable for this game's story.
Imagination
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if I can be that thief king, the Elder in the shadow, to bring justice to everyone.
Nonetheless.
So, these sand flashes. You think we can really rely on something as unknowable as movements of the wind? Would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare. Gallica. Oh, Gallica's gonna be the one who gets a gun.
Got a major bargain.
She can't swing a sword. It wouldn't do any damage if she has a gun, though. It's Idol's Day. Haha, yay, sail. I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. No.
No. And what
Shit.
of it?
Accidentally chose an option. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat.
I guess the fact that I can interact with this guy
Well,
outside of
the
the main
choice is
storyline means
yours.
he might not be a party member, but he may be
If I recall
like a follower.
correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad.
Yeah, I
though.
had a feeling he was
You'll
going to
find
send
good
me elsewhere,
weapons,
so I wanted to
armor,
get
and
this quest
other
ready
golden
right away.
things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned
Cuculus.
tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. I need to find Malvino's ring Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details. Reward Grius's memento.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner. It's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth. Nice little village.
Did she say, and right there's a labyrinth?
This place.
There's a runner.
Enemy gauntlet runner.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
How can I find out?
Let's see.
Like, what level was this place?
Let's see.
I'll be waiting.
I need to check my Tell Gallica what happened. I don't know why she gave up at the end for me to decide a yes or no.
What now?
Wow, I have a lot more than I thought. Wait, those are finished, okay. There's no, I can't switch to a different quest while I'm looking at one. Okay. Marrow, what do I get for that? Food and money. Here is incense. Oh yeah, I can use those items to level up a job like mage for Hulkenberg without having to actually make her a mage. Forgot about that. Big money. Study the gunner archetype. Rank 2.5. Was it always 2.5?
What now?
I want to go to that Balaga corridor now.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Whoa, cool. I hadn't seen that yet.
All right then.
How do I fast travel again? How do I just like leave? I can't just go to the desert. Oh, do I talk to her maybe? She's over here, right?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, thank
Now what am I to do?
you.
I just talk to her.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Do I have to go on the gauntlet runner?
Oh, thank you.
All right then.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Can I go to the bathroom again today? Start traveling, visit the round table. Okay, there we go. Now it's making sense. I've got it. It's potty time. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, my luck has increased by 1. Hell yeah, that's so good. Go piss every day. That's, you know, that's what I always say.
This is...
Water doesn't work yet.
About time, what? Now,
Quests and tactics? What's tactics? Travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment to resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's be off.
It is settled. It would behove us all to prepare, even whilst on the road. Whoa. Wow, all these fucking animations are crazy. I hear a voice. Oh, I can talk to them while traveling now. Oh my god. That's like two... So I'm going to a dungeon, and I still get to, like, chat with everyone. Or I can cook? Wow. I'm, like, so liberated right now. So many options.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing is safe from any harm doing in the open air. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now? My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? What are they doing? They're doing a beast walk. Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
Is that planking? No, what's this called? Is this a bridge? Can't remember what this one's called. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
Alright.
Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't Stroll back there, I just noticed. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready!
Come, Will. You care nothing for the success of our mission?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Well, commendable vigor, Will. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, You're right, I apologize. Not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? Was a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and liegeless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more to what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. A new embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And
Fuck
now,
yeah.
to walk this path at your side.
Knight Archetype Adept. The party can now study the Magic Knight. You can now... Whoa. The helm on that thing. You can now study the Magic Knight. Try seeing what new powers await.
However?
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, hmm? She really does like eating bugs. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we returned to the others. Where? What? Oh, just because I'm hanging out. It's not money, it's mag.
At Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand.
Oh man, that's so cool.
The land is a shadow.
Dude, this game is awesome.
Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. However, apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Did I not ever go here? I went here in the demo. Did I load my save after I did all that and then just like went and hung out with people, or what? I didn't think I did. I definitely didn't after the stream, but did I do that on stream and forgot because it's been a couple months? At any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose.
But...
there might be rare treasure. True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order. Getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Okay, needs 20 knights. Can I... Hero's fruit, hero's incense.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Yeah, I don't want to level up Mage as Hulkenberg. Okay, that's so close to leveling it up. I'm not going to waste another one.
Okay then. Got it.
What now?
Alright, let's see what awaits us.
Okay then.
Swear, I was in here, like, absolutely for sure, but did I not? Like, why did they introduce me to this place as though I've never been here? Okay, the chests are still open, so I didn't load my game. I have been here. There's 2 chests there that I never figured out how to open on the bottom 3rd floor. I'm a much higher level than I was the first time. I don't have a mage in my party this time either, like I did before.
Just a bunch of weak ones. Should be fine.
Oh my god, I don't even have to fight them anymore.
No problem.
Oh shit, that one's level 16 actually.
Right.
That's
quick.
Calm everyone. We're evenly matched.
What were they weak to? Nothing.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that! 2 remaining.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! No.
Just one left. Is that going? Take this.
Get stunned.
Only one.
Oh, I do more damage to demi-humans. I was like, why did my basic attack do so much damage? The main character, so goblins are demi-humans, I guess.
No way I'm stuck.
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
What I should do actually then is...
What now?
I should switch Hulkenberg Mage really briefly. Where is enemies? Ares Dragon's human. Yeah, I want to see like enemies. Troll, Grius, Orba. There's no way for me to check, like, how do I know what a demi-human is before I fight one? Hello, Hubud. The strength of your attacks depends on your weapon. The same's true for magic, so put weapons on that give you nice big numbers.
Push through.
A preemptive strike! Let's go!
Ready?
Eat that! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Unlocked synthesis.
I'm all prepared.
Gah, psych.
Tis yours.
Let's try it.
Wind! Stay sharp!
Just
Is
took
that
out a
okay?
whole group. Bravo!
Gah bot, Gah Kanga, and Gah Blue.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Unscathed triumph.
Satisfactory.
Perfect.
I
Mage
think we
done.
got them all.
What now?
Alright, level 20, oops.
Knight!
Level 20 knight, and then she can be a magic knight. Hell yeah.
Right there.
No problem.
See the enemy. Let's give him a fight.
Everyone's go.
Yeah, that's crazy. They put a bunch of level 9 enemies in here, and then also a bunch of level, like, 16s? What a huge gap in power. It really gives you the wrong impression when you come in here the first time.
Perhaps not. You can't run! Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
A tough one.
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
It
better
says
stand our
demi-human
toes.
there when I scan them. Tinned torpor. Stunning arrow.
Not now.
Bear trap is a rusted accessory.
Numbers dwindle. Good.
Got this
Just
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Ain't tougher than I thought.
I will fight.
Last one.
That's the spirit.
Slow down. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's the tinned torpor.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What else is on this floor? A few more guys I could fight.
There they are.
Let's take them all out.
Preemptive strike.
Eat this. I won't hold back. Is there? Let's work together.
Rider of the Blade. Only 5 MP?
Not this.
It's 2.
Still up? By the sworn oath. Join with me. Huh, take this.
There's 2 press turns, though.
Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left.
You can't run! Not done yet.
The freedom of a wanderer. We'll do this together.
I mean, let's see it.
Hold nothing back.
How's this?
Whoa. Ah, so that's like his riding around in the streets on his sword as like an attack. Pretty funny. I'm into it.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. You're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That's right. There's some secret method to getting into some of these rooms.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Right there.
You got it.
We won't lose this
We're here
fight.
to stop you.
Oh, that defeated the one I was looking at, I guess.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's work together.
Hey, don't you do that.
Is that comrade? Lend me your strength.
Or she switched to knight, that's why I don't have the Ga skills.
Perhaps not this. Knight!
What is
Not now.
Cloakenberg? What is your magic stat? Low, not good.
Knight! No.
Not worth.
Together! I defer to you.
I call upon royal power within. Up 2 remaining.
Nice. By this power. No.
What is the main character's magic? Lower than strength.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's go. Scour.
Still, a spell should be more than a basic attack. I just don't have a physical skill to align my strength stat.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
I'm wearing a tuxedo. It makes it so easy to dodge.
Knight! This won't. Knight! Burn! They yet cling to life.
I shall fight to eat this. Let's wrap this up.
That'll do. Hold on.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh my god. Yes, kill fucking Stroll again, like always. Holy shit.
Stroll got
It's okay.
knocked out. Can anyone better back up his feet?
I was trying to preserve combat MP.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Why does he have like an invisible taunt that everyone just wants to kill him?
Our usual
Oh my
tactics.
god, I pressed Y because I thought it was the menu button like always. When will I get that out of my head?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Would sure be a
I see the
pleasure.
enemy. Forward! Come on!
You look stronger already.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Okay. So That's in there. Would I perhaps have to go a set of stairs? Whatever, like, there's no staircase on the mini-map. So presumably there's another, like, hole I have to crawl through, like that other room. There's only really 2 spots on the map it could be. One would be, like, right here. There isn't one. The other one would be in that lonely room down there. These staircases next to me lead up. I have to go into that big chamber. That must... There's nowhere else. Where does that lead to? That leads to the final boss room, okay. It makes sense.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
Okay.
Let's give it all we've got. Everyone, go!
No holding back! After me!
No. All I have is single target.
Brawler! I'm in the truth.
Ooh, crit. That's what I'm talking about.
Win! 2 remaining.
One for the captain. Nice, keep it going.
Let justice prevail.
Worthy foe after all.
You can't run! That's one!
Good one, always comes through. Only one left.
We're just gonna kill him.
Clear.
Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. 'Tis our opening!
Our chance! Forward!
I can't believe how hard her weapon fell off. She had like the best weapon. And then somehow in between like the boss fights I was doing previously and now she has like the worst weapon. It just fell off so hard.
Still up? Right there! Numbers win, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
I think I got her weapon from here.
Are you prepared? Oh,
if I'm remembering right.
You're here?
I scoop! Take this!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Another step closer
Looks
to
like we're
20
safe for
on
now.
that. If Hulkenberg had magic right now, that would be great.
What now?
Especially if, I'm assuming, the
Right there.
Mage Knight doesn't need a staff to cast magic. He can probably use a spear. Maybe since it's like a multi-class, I have the option to use either or. Like I can use a spear or a staff. That would also be very cool.
I shall vanquish evil. Almost finished.
The freedom of
Vanquish
a wonder.
evil by punching it.
One left for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Come! No. To you!
All yours.
One left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Rather pass my one press turn so I don't accidentally wake him up from stun without telling him.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there! Still standing!
You can't run!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Superior rusted long arm.
Wish every course was that easy.
Is that where I got my
I
silver spear from?
continue to grow.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I see the end.
Exemplary.
The evil hallway where there was like enemies hiding behind these pillars or something.
There they are. Push through. Okay.
Get crit on.
Are you prepared? Oh, 3 remaining.
Oh, cool.
Always comes through.
Crit.
Got him.
What did I say? Get crit on.
Take this!
I call upon royal power within.
Got one. Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off.
Tough
We're
one.
clear.
Right there!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Seeker up? I don't even remember what Seeker is supposed to give.
What now?
I realized that actually Stroll using his HP to do a shitload of damage with his perfect punch, whatever it's called, is actually very, very efficient because it only costs me like 2 MP. Oh shit, that guy was beefy. It only costs Stroll 2 MP to heal up like multiple turns worth of using his perfect punch.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork.
Get dodged.
Right on target.
And the
Let's take
crit.
control.
Nice.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
You first, Hulkenberg.
Two remaining.
That's the spirit.
Took one down.
Dang. Starting to hurt.
Everyone okay? Try to heal up. We'll all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Blade in hand! Is that all?
Only 2 enemies
all
left.
yours.
Stay sharp.
Seeker! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I shall not break my defenses.
I love that that forces them to use like single target skills. That's so good. I didn't even think about it until earlier when I was doing that boss fight against Godot. I think that was his name. I can just put her... I can have her jump into the back line if I don't have enough turns to cycle all the way back around and defend. Hey, quit that. You should go into the back line where you take less damage and then use it.
Into the fray! Take this!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
You lose. It feels nice to bully an enemy that was pissing you off. It's always good.
Woo, not too
Those guys were
shabby.
fucking
Let's
wrecking
keep
me
this up,
because I came in
everybody.
here with mage staff and I couldn't change
I can
it.
get used to this.
Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Dude, that's actually really good.
Careful, we've got company.
You can't target with it, but it's still a
Let's take them all out.
it's a Tarukaja and a...
Get ready.
I don't remember what the name of the other one is. So on self.
The freedom of a...
That's one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Take this!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
You'll be 2 remaining.
Good one.
Wow, how is he critting with that so much?
Still up? Is
Because he
everyone
has a
alright?
5% bonus to crit, I think, but is that it? Where is he pulling these from?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Unscathed, except for the HP that Stroll consumed
There's
to
some
punch.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
What now?
All the MP she's used is just doing first aid.
I don't see
I
anything.
see the enemy. Charging in. Alright.
Ah, there it is. What? It lights it up and...
Come say hello.
Oh, that's a little cheap. Wait, now it's on the mini-map too. I don't think the other one ever appeared on the mini-map, did it? Oh, never mind, it did. I'm wrong. Wow, I could have had these. I came all the way down here.
Amazing.
Imp Ending Pike. The demi-human boost. That would have been nice to have.
What now?
Let me open this before I change equipment.
Nice.
Well, well.
Guards Chao. I think that's probably a little undertuned for now as far as I am in the
What
game.
now?
Yeah, the Imp Ending Pike is actually worse. Until I purify it, then it's probably slightly better, but... items and stuff in this dungeon were only useful like in that intro chapter if you go before the Grand Cathedral stuff. But then it's like really hard too. I don't think I could have defeated the Minotaur here, but now I'm here afterwards, like my first opportunity after all that. And everything's like baby mode. I can just one-shot. No, I never came back here. I came here in the demo and that was it. Welcome back. No, that's what I was saying, is I was a little disappointed I never came back here, and now all the gear is like useless.
All right.
I don't remember what this guy's weak to. Hopefully it's fire. It's probably not. It's probably ice, like everything else. It's raring to go. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. I see our foe's bringing his A-game too.
Watch out! On guard!
Oh no, peril!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
Oh, he's weak to pierce, and he's level 22. See, that's crazy. What is with the level scaling of all these enemies? This guy's 6 levels higher than the other goblins. And those goblins were like 7 levels above the other goblins. Really weird. Almost feels like imbalance.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'll get some distance. Let's go. Here.
Let's meet. With blade in hand. There.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Brawler! You'll be dust!
Slam shatter. Ow.
Seeker! With healing power.
Yeah, that still hurt.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might!
Leaping, striking, blast.
Now, what's the play?
This is before going after Heismay, yeah. I have like 2 days left, and I thought, well, I have a lot of options.
Brawler!
This is the one I wanted to take.
Take that!
Right on target.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power.
Yeah, this is gonna end up being a little easy.
Wind!
I guess the only real good time to do this fight would have been to come back here 2 separate times. Like before the cathedral, because yeah, post-cathedral, like I didn't have any chance to come back here, really. Well, I guess I had a couple free days, but I didn't use them to come here.
This won't do. Behold, we stand together.
Let me help!
And thus I end it.
It ties into that one link you started in the demo. Oh yeah, Brigitte.
With these fists,
She's
I
a
strike
link?
for justice.
She's a follower, I'm assuming you mean? She had one? I forgot.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps
I
not.
forgot that his boosts didn't drop
Are you
yet.
prepared? I'll crush you.
The freedom.
Yeah, it's been so long since I did the demo that I like forgot
We can do this.
a lot of
Thank
what's
you.
going on
I stand ready.
from what was in
I
the demo.
see you.
You'll be not done yet.
I was also saying it was strange that when I got here, Grotesque of Taros takes aim. He's charging.
Guard up.
To safer ground.
Withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
When I first got here, too, all the characters were saying stuff that made it sound like I've never been here before, and I was really confused.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Charging in.
Oh wait, I don't want him up
Let's go.
top.
Someone get him healed
I'm
up.
obliged.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. Comrade, lend me your strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Now,
weak
to the
spot.
fore! I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Goodbye. Get punched. Knight's bracelet, and a falchion. Well, that's gonna be garbage compared to what I just bought. I didn't even wait till Black Friday to buy my new sword. Complete dolt behavior. This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating. What do you think? I'm not telling. It was an easy win. Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
All right.
We'll do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance?
Say,
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Yeah, I don't want to have come here and then just like bail so quickly. I still have MP and HP reserves. I could easily make another pass. Luckily that was not really troubling at all.
Yep. I don't see anything.
I see the enemy.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Make sure to use the bathroom when you leave. I already used the bathroom before coming here.
Let's give him a fight.
I can't believe that is a strat. Just use the bathroom every day for luck bonus. You must have missed it too. I think that would be a funny emote.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this! May yet cling to life.
I have a notepad with my emote ideas. I'm sure I've said that before. I was looking at luck piss would be funny. Oh, get crit. I guess one of the emote ideas I had way back when we played Chibi Robo a few years ago was something about this guy named Mr. Prong, or Mr. Prongs, and he was just so fucking weird and creepy, and we were losing it when I saw him. It was such a weird, like, I don't even know. I'll play that game again on stream for like achievements, maybe I don't have to stream it if no one wants to see it, but it was just so strange. You gotta see it to believe it. And we were like, God, he needs to be an emote. Sweeping slash. Wow, cool.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
There they are.
Okay, bro. What did you say, bro?
Push through.
Ah, damn it.
This won't stop us.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
I love they just like shake.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Let's stay
Nice
calm.
one, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Right there! 3 remaining!
Where's Hulkenberg?
No holding back.
Damn. Let me take out a second one. Powerful pulverizer. Great dodge. I'm glad I gave him the evasion close.
We're here. Observe. Take this! Nothing stops you!
Now, what's up? You can't run. One left.
Stroll always
I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
No, not powerful pulverizer.
Can anyone heal him?
Still up? Is that
Stroll can't take any more.
there?
Someone.
Basic
Looks like
attacks
that's all
for
of
the
us.
win.
Great job, everybody.
What now?
More of them.
A preemptive
This could be our
Fall down
chance.
and one fell through.
Wacha.
Are you prepared? Almost finished.
Stroll always comes through.
Fight there! Worthy foe after all.
These guys are so stoned right now.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
At the very least, actually, that new spear is... Oh, she leveled up again, ranked up. Hulkenberg is here. Oh, shit. New spear won't be useless in the event that I have to go fight a new bounty that's a demi-human. And that bonus, I don't know how big it is, but it's definitely going to overtake the like 7 attack power difference in weapons.
Shouldn't be
Right there. Push through. Time for some closure. Come and get me.
Let us settle this. Take them all out.
Okay, I'll try.
Moment of truth.
It's okay.
Here. Take this. Numbers dwindle.
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
You'll be dust.
Only 1 left. Finish them off.
A tough one.
Fight there. They yet cling to life.
You can't run.
God, Junpei is so strong. I mean, Stroll.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I like Stroll way more personality-wise than Junpei. I just don't really care for
There's some enemies left.
Stroll's design as
Stay
much.
sharp.
A preemptive
Okay.
threat.
Let's give this all we've got.
Are you prepared?
It's okay.
3 left. One for the captain.
Observe.
Let's keep it
Take
going.
this.
Nothing
Nothing
got one.
stop you.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Yeah, slightly plain, but I also like him. I completely agree.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Junpei's got a great design for what
If
should...
I say so
I mean,
myself, that'll do it.
you would think that he would also be plain because he's just like a guy wearing essentially a school uniform.
I don't see anything we
I
can
see the
handle.
enemy.
And yet, I think he like stands
Hey,
out.
good one.
Just a bunch
All
of weak
those
ones.
P3 characters do.
There they are.
Stroll, I don't know, he just looks like he's wearing like a yellow-orange coat. Kind of boring.
We're careful. This could be fun.
This could be our chance.
Let us settle this.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
He's just a dude. Yeah.
For the captain.
Is everyone alright?
Keep it going.
Honestly, that applies to both of them.
That one.
We're all counting on
I
you.
don't even know which one you're referring to, but yeah, both of them are just like, they're just a dude.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Get ruled.
Still here?
I stand ready. Take this. Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
No. He's woked up.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yes, classic. Gotta love that.
His feet.
Gotta love his taunt effect that he always has on. Do I? Okay, seriously, do I have something equipped
Victory's ours.
Okay.
that makes him take aggro?
What now?
It's fucking ridiculous how often they target him. No. Strength +6. I forgot I got a knight thing. Will is wearing this. Why does it... You know, there's no... Oh. I have to highlight it to see that little E. God. Honestly, biggest complaint about this game probably is the UI. The UI for equipment. It fucking infuriates me. It's such a minor thing.
Let's give him a fight.
Stroll more so. That's expected of Jumpy.
No holding back. Almost finished.
Good one, Stroll. A tough one.
Is everyone alright?
I've had a...
Take this.
You know, the controversial take more than once that sometimes the modern Persona now, since it's more than Persona 5, has like kind of difficult to read UI sometimes. It's like style. It's so stylish that they put information
we're in the clear.
in it's laid out in ways that are supposed to look cool, but not give you that information at a glance as easily as I would like. I'm more used to it. But even this one especially doesn't even feel like an issue of style. I don't know why they don't have like the equipment info more readable.
Charging in. We strike first.
This could be our chance.
Sometimes style over practicality. You know, it's fine in moderation. Something about that Persona 5 like victory screen for
Still standing, I see.
when you're getting your XP and your money and stuff and you're like running past it and it's showing it to you one by one. I don't even remember if it all stays on the screen as you pass by one thing and it shows your total. I was always like, I don't... Like, this looks cool, but I'm not understanding. Like, this is simpler. It's still stylish,
They
but
chose the wrong opponent.
you know, I feel like I can understand it.
I think that's all.
I don't know, there was something about that Persona 5, like, especially the victory screen, that I was like, this just ticks me off. It's not that... It's not cool enough to justify the fact that I don't understand... Not understand, but... It takes me like a second to find the information I want when I don't want it to take that long. I don't want my eyes to wander over and have to like train my brain to know what I'm looking at.
This battle's ours.
Let's go. Stay calm, everyone.
You can't run! The end's in sight!
Hot take.
You're here? I spook! Take this! Worthy foe.
Oh my god, shit. That sucks. You will dodge.
You've got some
Good boy.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
Steaming hot takes. No
Only
one
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
no one would dare dislike the Persona 5
The freedom.
interface.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad at all.
Not bad. 6 stat points to distribute.
There's
That's
some
okay.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Yeah, it's just walking back through this place, you know, that's free,
I don't see
free money, free XP.
There they are. How's that? You got this.
I can just probably go upstairs. I can probably leave now. I don't need to sit here and grind for my life. But it was just worth it to take a pass. You give another take like that, and I'll have to fight and unfollow you.
Right there.
Nothing new here. Nothing new for this Twitch channel.
Brilliant.
They all seem pretty
There
neat.
they are.
Goblin scum.
Victory is ours. Safety.
Let's push through!
Oh, I leveled up enough that these guys, I don't have to fight anymore. Oh, man. Is that how much XP they were giving me before? I don't think so. I think it cuts the amount of XP I get by a lot. Like, at least 4 or 5. I would get 4 or 5 times the amount, because I think taking out an overworld enemy gives you the value of that one enemy, but when you enter into a battle with the overworld enemy, there could be 3 or 4 of them, so you get multiple returns on it. Because if that guy gave me like 21 XP, I want to say I was getting like 90 for fighting 4 or 5 of them. It could be... It almost could be worth actually to go back and fight a couple more. I have to go see. I have to go kill a couple more that are like level 16. You know P5 is my favorite game ever. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that's your favorite game ever. They could have just done the UI a little better sometimes, and I have to not run into a wall. Never mind, I went down 1 floor and the enemies didn't respawn, so I immediately lost motivation and don't care. I chose the wrong staircase. P5R stream win. I haven't played it. That means it's on the table. That does remind me, I got an email from Rank 1. There is some sort of new feature. I slightly edited the Nightbot to reflect this, but if you go to my Rank 1 page, which is below the stream and also linked by the Nightbot whenever it decides to update, apparently you can leave suggestions for games now. So you don't have to just tell me directly. You can go to their website, go to my page and click suggestions. And then it adds them to this like queue or something that I can confirm whether or not I'm actually interested in ever playing. So if something like P5R interested somebody and it's not on my list, you can put it in the suggestions. Leaving a dungeon. Do not travel anywhere else on that day if you explore the dungeon. Returning to town or camping are your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey!
So if I go to town, I get like an afternoon or an evening to spend with someone maybe? Or what is camp? What could I do at camp? Does that mean I could heal and then explore the dungeon again in the evening? I don't know.
Okay then.
I don't feel like I need a camp, but I am very curious about it. Yeah, because it's still day, so I still have the evening. Camp would be on the runner. Right, I'm just wondering what other choices I have available to me, because yes, now I'm in town, and I have evening activities in town. So I'm like, well, why would I choose the runner? It clearly has options available. I already went to the bathroom on the runner on the way there, though, so that's not going to be an option.
Alright.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Will.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like when it's coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worst on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, huh? Stay on topic, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Oh shit, it brought me back here.
What now?
Oh, that was the... I didn't get the evening like I thought I would. Oh, they only have 5-day weeks. I kept thinking, like, I can name 5 of the days of the week off the top of my head, but I can't name 7. Their weeks are only 5 days long.
More people.
All right.
Listen.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh man, but I won't get tired of those, like, the loading screens and stuff. The only one I don't like is going between areas in town. I think that one, like, hurts to look at. When the main character's walking towards the screen and there are, like, silhouettes behind him.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Would this be the Brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Such a hater.
Mission accomplished.
I'm just
then.
trying. You know, I try to point out what I like and what I don't like. I'm just better at pointing out what I don't like. That's easier, I think. Mission accomplished.
You'll have your
then.
reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Was the rank always 2.5? Or did it go down because I got stronger?
Now then.
Courage. I am spirited.
Courage.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. Kindle thy flame of courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Yeah, sorry it took like a month though.
By the way,
an in-game month.
What do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Ooh, that doesn't
Have you made
sound
up your
so bad.
mind?
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Okay. Yeah, you made your
I've
point
got
the
some
first time.
business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today.
Wow, her model in compared to
However,
her art.
I
Like,
trust
there's
you
no
won't be
shadows.
telling anyone what you
There's
think
no
you
shading on
heard.
her face.
If you do tell anyone,
Is that because my computer
Well,
sucks? I feel like the models in
I'm
this
sure
game just
you're
aren't
sharp
very
enough
good.
to
Or
imagine the
they're
consequences.
like compared to how amazing the artwork in this game is.
Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. Models and textures
The
just seem
trader
not
and
as
iconoclast,
good.
Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture
graphics
thy
settings,
bond
okay.
with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
All the more need to
Perhaps he
get a
does
new
have hidden
pewter.
depths.
Oh, this is what the abacus is for. Merchant. You can now visit the Lycaon Magic Association Igniter shop in Grand Trad. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. You can now study the merchant in academia by seeing what new powers await you. Proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Sick. Everybody liked that.
What now?
$2,500. There only one upgrade to it? Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Hero passive. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in Overworld. Gold attack. Deals weak, physical, almighty damage to one enemy with a high crit rate. Holy shit. Increase the likelihood of receiving items by 20%. Increase the effects of consumables by 20%. Increase further. Increase evasion against fire. It's weak to fire and light. Deals mag from one enemy. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. What the fuck? It costs money to use it. No MP, no HP, just money. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Thief, baker, or merchant. Holy shit, that sounds awesome.
This right here.
His chest is filled with gold. Its heroic embodiment is that of the... I was reading that. Of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
This is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
Good.
Right.
I'm still getting stronger.
You need max relationship with Brigitte. You need merchant rank maxed out, and then you need something else that I haven't discovered. Either rank 20. What was the Seeker? I just need to hit 20, and Moore wants me to get Gunner. I can't get the Seeker level 2 until I get Gunner. I think I wanted to max this out for him too. Health font is really good.
I'm so shite this ass. What you want?
Rise of the Abandoned Tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are accessories that prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop in Grand Trad. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin. I heard somewhere that skills using money exist. If you had those, the fight would go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you have a chance, try stealing from it. Sounds like I don't want to go there until I get this thief class. If stealing is a good idea.
What do you want to do?
Because I literally cannot do that right now.
People missing. What now?
Did I buy accessories for ignoring certain status effects? I did not. Wait, what? Who has Mage Devotion? A simple recovery igniter enables the multi-target recovery skill Mage Devotion. What? Oh, no one has that. Got that E. I looked at the E and I just thought that meant someone had it equipped. I didn't look at the number. God, there's all this space on the screen that they could put to, like, status effect. I'm gonna just keep bitching about this, I guess. I have to get out of this menu. God, it sucks. Sucks so bad.
Alright then. Where to?
You guys did not have to bring me back to this damn town.
Let's go.
It could be a lot clearer.
Closure.
I didn't realize that could be purified. Automatically increase defense. Ooh, nice. Holy shit, the damage increase is real.
Indeed.
Very nice. I don't think anyone could actually get much use out of that. Wait, was that an accessory? No, it was gear. Casts Raku Kaja at the start of battle. Endurance +2, agility +2. Holy shit. That's straight up better. Hmm. 37 and 4 evasion. No stats. More defense. No evasion. Sounds better for main boy. Okay, now
right.
it's available.
Let's head there right away.
Gloam Hall. You need to see Will T-pose on the right side for immersion.
What now?
As always, I guess so. Oh, that's right. This is the reason. Because they don't have like in-depth settings, it's just graphics quality. And then I think if I change it to high, my frame rate dips a bit. And it's still really jagged.
Say there.
Oh my god, that's right. 2 consecutive. I forgot about these. Reduce turn icon cost of guard by half. Ridiculous. Event sleep. 11k? I'm not buying that.
Alright then.
Where
to?
Let's go.
What? I hit. Oh, oops. I thought I hit B. I didn't mean to go here.
What are the gods doing?
Alright then.
Now it's evening, so I don't think I can travel anywhere. I mean, what happens if I go to the
Let's head there
Gauntlet
right
Island?
away.
Let's just see. I think I have to travel earlier in the day.
Really?
Dangerous traveling when it's dark. Yeah. I would have liked to do more side stuff before going on this adventure that they're talking about, but... The jagged complaint before. Yeah, the Persona 3 Reload had that same issue too, I think, where everything was like blurry unless you set it to 200% render scale. Exact same problem. I don't really know why. What? No luck bonus. They gave it to me the other 2 times I peed. I pieced.
Oh.
Atlas doesn't know how to use AA.
Alright then.
That much is for true. Damn it. Can't do anything. Gotta go hang out with people.
Go.
Okay.
I wonder why those days. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't get it. Candidate poster. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Kaden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Hold on. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? Martyra Podium.
Let's not.
Is now really the time to give speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. What?
Let's not.
Well, why is it even on the minimap then?
Alright then.
They tricked me. They're trolling me. What stat should I work on then?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
What are my virtues? wanted to work on eloquence because it's the one that's the furthest behind. Do tolerance then. Yeah, this is actually who I wanted to talk to. I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I imagine you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a sanctist town. A Mustari perspective on sanctism. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right?
Well then. Ah, I see.
Have you been to Krigaunt Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith. But Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint.
That's...
The Mustari are persecuted here in Martira too? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Monterio. Are you well versed in Sanctist dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart! Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word close your eye is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths, like us, are inconveniences, not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. I don't know if I've seen that word before. I've heard of orthodoxy. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our further oppression. Yeah, probably.
All right.
Amen.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry if you hear that vehicle outside. Holy shit, that scared me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Train. No, not train.
Is it finally time?
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? I am. In fact, I'm going to the Gauntlet Runner and asking everyone to travel to a different place.
What were the gods doing?
Hey! I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I'd just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople.
Now then.
Let us depart then. Neurus certainly seems eager to.
Hello!
Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain, then? I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
I don't understand why it's requests and tactics. Deadline unknown.
Speaking of...
The exhibition is on July 21st. If we can impress Luis with our skill there, we may gain some favor with him. But in order to accomplish this plan, we must hunt a bounty that stands out compared to other candidates.
Yep.
A serial kidnapper like Heisme seems perfect for that, but someone with the gumption to hide near a giant sandworm probably won't be taken down easily. If we have time to worry, we have time to act. Our window is while the sandworm sleeps during the sand flash. Let's aim for Heisme's hideout then. Killing Heisme time. I mean, I don't think this is going to be as straightforward as they're pretending it is. And I don't trust... I think that this is a trap. I don't think the sand flash shit is, like, real. It said the Heisma's hideout. The giant sandworm nest will be next.
This place here.
Huh.
I get the feeling someone's... You just feel like that? The feeling someone's here. If we run into them, we'll probably have to throw down.
Sorry, you would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure?
Well...
Nah, you know what? Let's go to the forest.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
We're off. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. This is cool.
Trusting
Ye
the
of little
advice
faith.
of Morris, Barden's right-hand man.
No, I don't
the
trust his
party
advice.
takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here.
I don't think it was...
Nor that it might be only the beginning.
Well, that other area
of
says
their
sand
trials.
flash, so the weather is real, but... Judging by the user interface of the video game, I believe sand flash is real now. But the way that he said sand flash kicks up magical dust or some shit. It's a sandstorm with magic in it. I don't think they're gonna sleep. I think they're gonna be more aggressive, if anything. Trust in Morris. Morris in the game or my good friend Morris? Because there's only one of them I'll trust.
Let's see.
E?
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. No bonus. Bad game. No more luck piss.
This is...
I'm not answering any further. As is your God-given right. Critical meatballs. What else uses red grass? Meatballs do.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Those are skewers. What? These weren't supposed to be skewers. Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Risky, but bold. Whew. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. Yeah, I believe that. I like that philosophy there, Stroll. I made myself a terrible meal earlier, but I was like, who gives a shit, it's just for me. But I try to get, like, real meticulous when I'm cooking for others. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted beto. That aroma really whets the appetite. Did he hear that? Was that sound effect diegetic? Did Stroll hear that? Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. I'm really flew. Such a risky flavor, yummy. Stroll is the everyman. Yeah, he seems like it.
Come look at
Nothing
this.
wrong with being an everyman. You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Whoa. What's that weird dome? I mean, it looks like we're just standing on a picture in a video game from the year 2024. Pre-rendered background. They look so fucking silly standing down there. That looks like an ancient spaceship or something, or like a big egg. What the fuck is that? Is that a giant sandworm husk? Yeah, it could be molt. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into many great servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. The husk is more interesting.
What happened?
This is a real environment, handcrafted. It is, in some respects. Looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
You're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow? Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. Yeah, what if this is like just an exploded precursor forerunner like ship or something? It doesn't look exactly like cast-off flesh to me. It looks like an ancient rundown building or vehicle worn away by millennia. It exploded and glassed this entire area. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, exactly like I'm doing, my man. But I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. Blood-infested ship. Yeah, it could be. It looks like it could be. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. My wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastic view. I love that this menu is like a crown on he head. Absolutely excellent user interface. Beautiful, immaculate.
Hail!
That's how you do it. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Become as kings. There can only be one kings. Whoa, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
Alright.
Let her do her worst.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Time for some peril. Oh my god,
So
it's
it
her?
was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet
Not
runner?
who I was
'Cause
expecting.
I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
What?
Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you.
I guess,
Now let's
okay,
do
so
this, fair and square.
she's not part of the tournament.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd
I
better
guess,
put our
okay, a
dukes
bunch of
up.
people are out to be
You know
king,
We've got some history.
but they weren't necessarily in the tournament, so they weren't at the tournament stage. I was like, I did not see her in Grand Trad at the stage about to get fucking disqualified for not having a vehicle.
Let's stay calm.
She is? She wasn't there. I didn't see her. Katharina the Bounty Queen.
Seeker! They're falling back. I won't hold back. Here.
Trust me.
Last
For
chance
all
to
that
give
we
up.
strive for! Not this one. To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
Will was blinking when it was her turn. I guess. Whoa, okay, that didn't prevent her from using that skill.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
The freedom.
The freedom.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Charging in! For all that we strive for! Right there!
I don't like the knight's skill set. Oh my god, a
Only a
fucking
flesh
crit. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Yeah, now you focus her when I don't use Knight's Proclamation.
Go for it!
Ready to move. She needs help.
Hold on. This should work.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Allies, together!
Let me help!
Behold my power!
Yeah, I need Hulkenberg to have different skills, because my Hulkenberg just doesn't do anything.
Withdraw it! You first!
By this power!
We're not out of this yet! I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Join with me!
What's starting? Boy exposed a new weakness. Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke.
What is she doing? She's healing. She's using Charging Punch.
Time to go offensive. Brawler! Now moving to the rear. Go for it.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let me help.
Trust me. Allies, together!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in the spot.
Closing the distance. Take that!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Oh, damn. Okay, sorry. Damascus Cestus.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Hell yeah. Great work, everyone. Wow, that made us very popular.
Damn it all!
Damn it.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Will.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you
If
see.
you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We'll knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
Come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is,
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Will? I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? No, I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Jesus. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. I asked her the wrong... I answered wrong for that second thing, clearly. Asking, is what you're doing really moral at the end of the day? Took her by surprise, I guess. I'll be seeing ya. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
So I guess I can only really level up her stuff by encountering her as a rival throughout the story and fighting her, so I can't exactly level up Brawler.
Getting real chilly.
Dream Eater Moth. Now there's 2 wisdom bonuses here. Did I cook today? Did I piss today?
Sure.
There's nothing left in me. What? Oh.
Alright then.
Yeah, like, what's the difference in all pissed out? What would be the difference in interacting with these two who do the same thing?
Speaking of,
most nobles donate to the church regardless of the depths of their faith. Of course, the Sanctists have no issues leaving their hands out, and now they're the dominant force of our nation. Ironic, isn't it? That's exactly how a doctrine meant to help people comes to favor a small part of an already privileged class. Hello, lad. Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust? No need to worry for our sakes, we're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? Let me at that reactor. I'm pretty good with reactors.
Say.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight probably means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Really?
Ah, no room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery-floppery. That's true, yeah, what if no one wanted to go somewhere and I was just like, yeah, we're changing towns.
Although...
It would be nicer if the others could do it too. Of course, that would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band. You feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with that sentiment. We got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why don't we inspect a few more spots?
Alright.
Getting damn wise. I spent some time with Neurus in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Oh, sand flash. Man, when am I gonna get another
This
party
weather should have
member?
all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa,
So that's
what
it,
the
eh?
fuck? That's a human.
What's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Ugh. Holy shit. Another insane
This isn't
design.
what we heard about! What's going on?
Great worm Homobutera.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It has like a rose, or no, not a rose, well, a flower for a tongue. Big teeth and tongues. What the fuck? 4 eyes. Handprints in its belly. Its belly is warm and there's hand. Oh my god. Feet coming out the sides. What the fuck is that on its tail? What is coming out of its tail over there? Oh my god. Sleep dust works on everything but humans. Shake my head.
The freedom
let's
of
do
a
the
wonder. I'll
classic.
get some distance. We're looking good here.
For all that we strive for!
We'll team up!
As the point of a sword!
I've got one strategy right now.
I shall
Holy
fight the noble
critical.
I am. Are you prepared?
I should have backed him up. Oh, itch.
Nothing.
Seeker!
this yet! Trust me. Observe the enemy. Join with me!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What's the
Nice,
play?
big
I shall
damage.
vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride. Here!
Thank you.
No, not a feral bite. Get resisted.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
May yet cling to life.
Uh-oh.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Are we gonna do an internal worm dungeon now? Surprise Monstro dungeon.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Oh, Gallica is right, this is no worm. It is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? What the fuck? Okay. We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Places to be, huh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit, so we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. I feel like, why would anyone in reality even suggest, like, oh, you know, if you leave here, you might never get another chance to get some of the loot. We're literally swallowed by a monster. He's like a fence sitter. Leave before you die, but don't forget treasure. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Yeah, he's like, oh, I can't recommend enough. The rare, one-of-a-kind loot in here. It's just that if you fail, you die.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Nice. You're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're here. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? Oh, but I guess since you're young, you have your whole life ahead of you, so I mean, risk and reward. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. There's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. If you smack that lump of flesh, it'll open the valve. You'll have to run through its guts while it's open.
What now?
Okay, so
I'm getting every last bit of loot. The sword feels so good to use compared to the other weapons I've been forced to use. I guess I never tried monk yet, like punching. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp. The path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Ugh, are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Will, lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? Onward to the butthole of salvation. This can't be good for our health.
Great find. Keep
We got 15 minutes. Plenty of time.
I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Here's a question. Can this kill me?
I imagine that would be of use.
Gritty weapon.
There they are. What now?
Charging in.
Weak sword. Timer keeps going while I fight, so it's probably not really worth to do this.
No good.
Ooh, it blocks.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker.
Better be sure.
Aquatic Shooper.
Seeker. Scour.
For all that we strive for, to the rear guard, let justice prevail. Only they yet cling to life.
With these, he did it. Impossible.
Oh my god. Okay, they just all block punchies.
Brace yourself.
Crits. God damn it. Oh my fucking god. I am super dead.
Is that all?
Life steal.
Think.
World in danger.
Ah, yeah. Bring the timer back.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Ruler.
This is doing nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Anxiety begins to well up within.
Get off him. You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain. They're weak to slash attacks. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Yikes.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I guess I knew they had a slash weakness when I initiated combat, but
Keep the enemies off him.
This is bullshit. The fact that I can just rewind time. This is completely
I
unfair.
call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Walk for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
No. Take this.
Block. Yeah, okay. It's just completely immune to physical anxiety wells up
Are you
within.
prepared? Hack and slash. It won't hold back.
Last one.
Not bad.
What's this thing weak
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety. Keep the enemies off her.
to? Some kind of magic. Probably ice. I have wind and lightning.
Your Highness.
Anxiety's out of control. Sure.
With these
Whatever.
fists, stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
Only
Falling
one
back.
left. Finish
Come
them off.
forth,
We're
royal
clear.
soul. Win.
How can we survive the...
No, 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 no. Stop it. You're wasting that.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. They're seizing their chance while
Fucking
Hulkenberg's anxious.
weakness to that. It didn't even use a press turn at all.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll
No
take more
holding
damage
back.
this way, so be
All
careful.
yours. Let's go. Scour.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You first. Seeker. Wind.
Jesus.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Just keep moving.
Thank God.
What now?
Oh my God, we're all burned still. Hulk, you need to inherit a different fucking spell right now.
All right.
Wait, can't I? The main character can inherit too. Oh, I have Patra. Oh, I could inherit gold attack right now. Weak physical almighty. It costs 500 just dollars. That seems like it would be really good for certain situations. Learn Hama, Kanda.
All right.
I mean, hey, almighty for 500 bucks sounds pretty good.
Sounds good to me.
Come and get me. Here we go.
Probably shouldn't be wasting time fighting these guys.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Seeker.
Joel.
The blade just
You
too
got
left.
him. Nice going, Captain.
Burns.
Weak to lightning as well.
I'm stepping back.
Hulkenberg's
With
been burned.
blade in hand.
She gets hit. She's
I
in
shall
big
defend.
trouble.
Are you prepared?
Stroll's been
Seeker.
burned. He better
cut
watch out
through.
for any enemies targeting him.
It burns.
They're weak to
These guys
flying.
are not
That should
immune to
make it
pierce.
easier.
Fight there.
Hulkenberg got one. Who's next? Hulkenberg's been
Ruler!
burned. She
Cut and
gets hit.
slash!
She's in big trouble.
The blade's
You
edge.
hit their weakness.
Moving to the front.
That's your opening,
Fight
Captain.
this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Unscathed.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Tis done.
18 on the night, getting real
You're
close.
burned. Can someone heal that?
Oh shit, there's more varieties. Those are
That's
breakable.
fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Ah, god
Brace
damn it.
yourself.
This is so bad. This is really bad. I'm probably dead.
Everyone okay?
Even if I rewind now, I just got hit.
This is nothing.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Ice and
You're
lightning.
weak to slash attacks.
Yeah,
Stepping back.
lightning is the
Ruler!
ball.
You better
Let
watch
closing
out
the
for
distance.
enemies
I shall
targeting
vanquish evil.
you. Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Seeker.
You hit their weakness. Nice. That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
No holding back. I'll cut the ends in sight.
Great
I'll
job,
get some
Stroll.
distance. Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Captain, you've been burned.
Justice
Take
prevail.
more damage this way, so
Oh,
be
stars of
careful.
ice.
Bot red, that fire. Oh my. Oh, it hit me twice? Oh no, I got hit by the burn.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Damn, that life drain's crazy. Boiling effluvia.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Withdrawing.
Captain, you've
Go
been
for it.
burned. You'll
won't
take more
hold back.
damage this way, so be careful.
Time for some close cut to the
Oh,
rear.
I don't have. Oh my god.
Royal
Watch out for
soul.
any enemies
We
targeting
can do this.
Plus me.
Helpful as ever.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. One remaining. Hulkenberg's got this handle.
Lightning and ice.
This should work.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go. Flame charging in.
Hulkenberg's
Weak
guard
Come
is
forth,
down.
Almighty.
Royal soul.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Ooh, okay, good. Barely got him taken care of.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bad, if I say so much.
What now?
So now there's green ones. Those guys are probably like. They're gonna use wind or something instead of fire. Damn, I need both of these. These guys don't get
That.
2 skills though. Damn it. It would be nice if you guys could learn 2 skills. What are you, Stroll, what do you even have? Diagonal slash. Relatively useful for now. Oh, I just remembered I got a new fist weapon. Strength +2 increases damage against undead. That doesn't seem worthwhile.
I see the enemy.
All right, you did it.
Well, these ones are just weaker, okay.
Here.
There's a Triasher chest. I have to go all the way around for it.
We've cleared the way.
I'm going around. I don't give a shit. I want to see what's in this chest, even if I have to redo this whole area. Ow.
Forward! We won't lose this fight.
Opening.
Stroll's been burned.
What are my options?
I call upon royal power within!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Captain, you've been burned.
Power of
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you! Let's go!
It's gonna run away. No. I spent $1,000. Oh, it's stunned.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
They die hard!
Hulkenberg's been
won't hold
burned.
back!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I don't know if it's immune to slash or not, so I don't want to risk it.
Great work, everyone.
Hell yeah, I almost got all my money back just for doing that.
Be careful.
What now?
I like that I have to go an archetype, choose will, do this, change this to Patra. Now I can use it.
Let's push through! Come on!
Right there.
Let's push through! Come on, catch!
Look,
What's in the chest? I need it. It's my only chance in the whole game.
amazing.
Hero's Leaf of Light, plus 1000 XP. Nice.
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
We're on defensive.
Okay.
Ah, I shouldn't be doing that.
I'll cut you down!
Weak point. Keep
Falling
it up,
back.
Stroll.
Seeker! Is it time for some close call? Seeker! A tough one.
Oh, power of heroes!
Two remaining.
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
If I play this power.
Nice! Freeze!
All I have to do is gold attack. I can get through it with gold.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Money doesn't matter. Money is irrelevant.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Good.
Yeah. All right.
Onward.
Let's be on our way.
So apparently,
We're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the, butthole? I don't know if I've ever read the word butthole in a video game in my life, and then of all games, it's metaphor ReFantazio that makes me say it, that makes me read it. It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Seems it won't be so simple to look to the left. Tis a crystal guarded by a fish man with human legs and a knife. Or a sword or some shit. Congrats. Is that a Melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry!
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Did they give me more time, or do I just have 12 minutes to do this one? I was just in the foregut, and I'm in the hindgut.
I see the attitude.
impressive as ever.
Hams. Oh shit. Movement tech.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Push through, my dad!
Come here. What now?
I've acquired a new power.
Hell yeah. Master an archetype with items. Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Deal weak physical damage strike to one enemy, decrease hit and evasion. It seems very, very good. Hulkenberg's endurance increased by 2. Is that permanent no matter what her archetype is? Let's do it. Magic Knight. That looks a lot cooler to me. Big ups. Not very good. The Magic Knight. Yeah, not very good magic skill line. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic.
All right. I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Knight. If thou art prepared to remain unprincipled, to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight. So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger, to protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of.
Oh.
The number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this. Some
to
fruit.
greater heights.
Same gear. +5, +5, +10, +2. But I actually lose skill bonuses. You get a higher stat line as you level the archetype up, so she's actually going to get weaker. But what do I get? I still stay. I get Knight's Proclamation and Rakukaja. This just had a bunch of fucking passives though. Half damage taken. Oh, that was pretty good. That saved my ass actually back there. First aid is good. Oh, not having first aid is going to suck. Increase defense by 10%. Auto, Rakukaja. And I just got shield arts, but I never got to use it. Meta line, weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. I'm assuming that's just cost effective. Medium physical pierce. Evasion against dark. This isn't actually, I should have looked at the skills. This doesn't really help me. This is actually worse. I would rather be using just regular Knight right now. Which seems like a waste now because now I'm not going to get the mag, the XP, the archetype XP, but I need to get the... This place is like timed. This is fucked up. I'm not here to grind.
I'll give it my all.
We strike them all down in one fell swoop.
I call upon royal power within. Take that!
Let's go. Maybe not.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Vitus power.
The blade's edge. Knight. Freeze. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. I shall
It's not stunned anymore? Oh my god.
I'll crush you.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, that's so dumb.
There is still danger here. Stay
I hope that there's like some kind of skill later on that reduces the chance to wake something up from stun or make it so they don't wake up from stun, because right now it's just like random. Increase evasion against slash. That looks really good.
What now?
I feel like all the gear I bought it's just like useless now. That's just strictly better than some of the other shit I had. Yeah, it's just better. Can I spend money on that shit?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Superior gritty pole arm. Oh shit. What? Oh my god, it's so hard to see that purple shit on the ground.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Oh my god. I forgot to heal too.
I'll get some distance.
Stroll got knocked out.
Can I
Anyone
escape?
get him back on his feet?
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this!
Oh fuck. I fucked up. I forgot I was taking damage in that acid.
Stroll got knocked out. Perhaps
What if I do this? Ma Rocket Kaja. Lizzo. They missed me with that like so many times before.
No holding back!
Well, fuck.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back!
Thank you.
I owe you.
This is nothing.
That sound effect.
This is it.
Oh well, goodbye, Stroll.
I can't give up now.
Is that all?
Oh my god.
Someone, help him back up!
God, this sucks. Why did I do this?
This is nothing.
Getting caught in an ambush is fucked.
Huh?
Suffer check.
shall vanquish evil.
Not too suffering, but it is like fucked up.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's days?
What? To the rear guard!
Have a tough
I
time
defer to you.
With ruler! Hack and slash!
Stay sharp. Son of a
Into the threat! I shall defend!
Are you prepared?
He's gonna have a tough time with his remarks.
Oh, I was in the back line.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll stay my blade.
With these fit ruler!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
And I'm running low on...
What now?
What I could do is... Bulky, switch to Mage.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through!
Let's do it.
I don't want to fight this.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god!
They'll need more than this.
I teleport in and I just instantly let myself get hit by that. Oh, this is bad. I just want to explore the whole place, and I'm on a time limit. It's the biggest anxiety I could have.
Are you prepared?
I'll get some dish. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
To the rear!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Oh, their defense is up too.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Stroll's days.
Seeker! They're charging in.
Attacks like this.
Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
Mate.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, shards of ice!
No, not my life.
Is that all?
Oh my god, he has 2 status effects on him.
Moving to the rear, staying on the defensive.
Let's take a Seeker! Just one left.
For the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Let's see how this plays out.
Hulkenberg's been
Seeker!
burned.
We're not out of
She
this
gets hit,
yet.
she's in big
I'm
trouble.
obliged.
I owe you.
Oh my fucking god.
Only a flesh. This is nothing.
Enough of this fire shit.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
You first.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's
Hold
in
on.
big trouble.
Still up?
Only one punch. Finish them off and what a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Trying.
Be careful.
Trying so hard to keep my energy up.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
Nope, this is not the menu.
Knight!
MP. Oh, we got some good amounts there of that. There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. We've got to get this over with.
On guard!
Fishy Fandango. Hit and evasion rate rose dramatically.
That's very good.
And our hit rate fell.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets
Okay,
hit.
that's
She's in big trouble.
very bad.
Are you prepared?
Stroll's been
Let's
burned.
go.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Stroll, get your speed down.
Shut up! Is that my strike?
Pull yourself together.
Yeah, of course. I love not being able to hit attacks. That's great.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
If I have something...
This should work.
Stroll's been
I will
burned.
fight with pride.
He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Let's try this.
Captain, they've slowed you
Blade in
down.
hand! No.
I
predicted.
Still missed. Fuck. Oh my god.
Get him some healing.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone
You'll be
get him
shot.
healed up.
I'm still missing. What the fuck?
Better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Huh? Its agi is still up.
Forth, royal soul.
I used 2 fucking
obliged.
decreases on it.
Helpful as
I guess
ever.
it doesn't work like it does in Persona. Lost it again.
So not good.
Oh my god.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg.
This should help.
Someone get him
Moving to
healed
the
up.
rear. Here.
Enough of that shit.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets sick. She's in big trouble.
Thank you.
My thanks.
She's fine. She's way better off than we are. Oh, cool. After I used all my items, he's just gonna use that shit again. I mean, if I can't hit him, the fight's over. Fuck this. Are you kidding me? I can't do anything about Masakunda.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She
Stepping
gets
back.
hit. She's in big trouble.
Here.
I'll get some distance.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting
To safer ground! From our provisions!
He just uses it again. If you decrease it all the way to 0, he just boosts it.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit.
That's
She's in trouble.
ridiculous. What am I supposed to do?
No holding back.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
I don't have anything that guarantees I hit.
Maybe charging in. Come forth, royal
Unless,
soul.
like, items can't miss.
Take it.
Fish will always be fast. I mean, I guess.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Only a flesh wound.
Get icy struck.
Stroll got knocked out!
Charging
Anyone
in!
get it back on his feet!
I'm stepping back.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike at full power!
This should help.
Falling back. Here.
Why? I'm frozen.
From our position! Hulkenberg got them right in
It's
their
okay.
weak spot!
We can do this.
I mean, I don't have too many items. Oh, you can cook stale black bread, but I don't have a lot. He does ice damage.
Let's try this.
Resists that, but it still does full damage. Blizza.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
their
stay
weak
calm.
spot!
Take it.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
I'm
Captain!
frozen. Here! A worthy foe
Hulkenberg
after
I will
all.
fight with pride.
She can't strike at full power!
This should work.
I don't care about rewinding and getting Stroll back up. Just fucking kill the bastard.
I feel stronger.
Got it.
That'll make a
My
fine
thanks.
shortcut. May as well shatter the crystal while we have the opportunity. It's your decision, though. Now let's leave it.
Let's go!
God, that was messed up.
Let us.
What now?
Whoa.
Yeah!
Scorpion's Sting. You know, I must have been capable. I bet that guy must give me whatever that, like archer or something, that can use that. Because if they give me that weapon in here, they expect that I have the opportunity to have unlocked it by now. And I don't think there's anything else I could have done other than maybe some secret side quest where the guy with the blue hair, he's like the only one I can think of who would unlock that for me. The exit's up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first,
Ready?
it seems. Ready to fight, yeah?
If so,
3.5
What
minutes
now?
to take him down? I didn't realize there was going to be a boss fight at the end, but probably didn't need to give any to
Ready?
Will. Uh-oh. Ah, plenty of time.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't...
Alright, time to start testing weaknesses.
By this power.
Yep, oh, Almighty works.
power of heroes.
It's summoning.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
Withdrawing! Are you
She can't strike
prepared?
at full power!
What a mess. Staying on the defensive.
Let's say Seeker! Is there I'll get some distance. We're looking good here.
Why? I'm frozen.
Oh, that's right. Well, that was pointless.
Oh, stars of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I call
weak spot!
upon royal power within.
Seeker!
Yeah. I knew you would understand that it's plenty of time. Yes, big fire attack. Awesome.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Finally.
Hulkenberg's been burned. For all the great hits, he's in big trouble. Captain,
With
you've been
these
burned.
fists, I
You'll
strike
take more
for.
damage
Let's see how this
way, so
plays out.
be careful.
Seeker! Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
With blade in hand! Not to the rear guard!
Troll! Nice! They sapped your defenses!
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
hold my ground.
Gained 2 turn icons.
Burn.
Bastard. Really cool. Oh, he's eating my MP. I need to block as the MC and not Stroll, but Stroll can't do a whole lot. No, don't charge him. You need to heal.
We can do this. Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain, you've
Moving
been
to the
burned.
front.
You'll take more damage
Oh
this
my
way,
god.
so be careful.
You're burned, so you can't frickin'.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight.
weak
Are you prepared?
You'll be dust!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
By this power, I won't hold back.
Thanks to the burn, you can no longer use your special moves.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
With blade in hand.
Closing the distance.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's take Seeker.
Poison Chomp. No. Oh, cool. It does a critical and poisons me. Wow, awesome.
Can anyone get on
I
healing
can't believe
tonight?
she's still fucking burned, dude. That's crazy.
You better cure that before the pain sets in.
Crush you!
Stroll's
By
been
this
burned.
power.
I mean, I'm about to lose. I have to haul ass.
On the royal power within.
Come forth, royal soul.
Here. Thank you.
Nice! Shut Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Let's try this.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
take
it up,
forward.
Stroll.
Let's go.
Don't get sloppy.
Miss! Are you? I mean,
Frozen.
no.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
That's dumb.
Strike at full power.
It's so stupid. If I miss, I'm
By this
screwed.
power.
Here, let's meet. Come. I'll destroy you.
Thank you, thank you. I plan to work on some more stuff now that, I mean, it's good practice for editing videos and getting into the mindset of actually working on shit again.
Hit their weak point.
It's okay. Let's go.
Still up.
I've got so much damn footage on my computer that needs to go somewhere.
The numbers dwindle.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Let's try this.
Let's buy this power. Last one.
Not bad. Nice. I crush you.
I'm glad it was enjoyable. I haven't had a chance to
Hulkenberg's frozen.
point it out to everybody just yet. Where is curatives? Wow, I don't have something that cures
Captain,
freeze.
cut your defenses down.
Scour.
Nice. Shut up.
Popped right up in my YouTube recommended, as it should. It's good. Yeah. Some of the videos that I put on the VOD channel pop up in my recommended sometimes too. It's pretty funny.
I won't hold back.
She can't strike at full power.
Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it healed. It heals from ice.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Ooh, nice.
Like poetry in motion. Stroll's poisoned. He's gonna
It's
wither
so
away.
dumb that I can't.
You'll be dust.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Nice. This won't do.
Allies, together.
Nice. Not now.
I can't do anything with her.
Stroll's poisoned.
No holding back.
He's gonna wither away if you don't
Take that.
Captain,
By this
they've got
power.
your defenses down.
A tough one.
Observe to you.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Great crit, Stroll. Great crit. Nice. Beast Eye. Ow.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone heal us.
All it takes is a little bit of money.
Double do.
I hope I have enough time to run into the next fucking room.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Okay, good. It's just a cutscene to run to the next room. Oh, it's using everything I got to get through here. We're here. It's the exit. Good, we're here in time. We can finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss. No. He's taking the shit. The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop-apocalypse. Damn it. Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Time to go. What possessed them to make this sequence? Wow. Nice. Everyone loves like a good swallowed by a monster dungeon, but ugh. That was rough.
Well,
that's disgusting. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. Being inside a worm is cool. If you say so. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait!
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid, because he's in on it. Why else would he have a big fucking smirk on his face when he's like, yeah, I promise it's true, hee. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Morris is our friend. Like the third or fourth break this stream. I guess I know that I'm not retaining a lot of this awful, awful energy drink in my body. Lots of luck. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware, bad weather. Every region has unique, inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyra, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. Oh, weird. Monsters are going to be enraged and not pacified? Crazy. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
It's all well.
Well, at least I'm healed. And I got all the items out of there, that's good. What else did I get in there? I got this, the Scorpion's Sting. Fencer's headgear, I think that's the other thing I got from the chest in there. Mage Devotion. I've seen other like enemies use that. I don't know why I'm going through these to get the new symbol off. It drives me crazy to have that, but I'll try not to look at it. It doesn't matter. Okay. I felt like I needed, because I was on a time crunch, I didn't want to be held back by my lower stat total of having Magic Knight on, but because I ended that with 40 seconds left. And I was using all my items. I was like, fuck this, I need to get out of here.
Sure.
You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Yeah, this guy is here because we're stuck here, but I can't fathom an actual good reason why he'd be here. Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in the wastes, though, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. Thanks to you. I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Not give, I'll sell. You don't have very much on you.
Now then.
I mean, 88 defense. Grand jacket. Such a huge downgrade.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Look forward to doing.
What now?
Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. If you're sad, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way, as soon as you're ready.
Onward.
We've come this far. We'll find him, no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Oh, you know, I should go to Academia, because I think there was something about that cat.
Now, where was I?
Something about petting this cat every now and then.
Well, well.
Hence the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you mind to show me?
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at its face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Ah, how good of you to come. What would you care to know? I'm counting on you.
Perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded for a gunner. Okay, he told me to come talk to him, but it wasn't. It was fake. Fake bullshit. He doesn't actually want to talk to me about anything. Cat doesn't have anything for me. Useless cat. I'm out of here.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Yeah, it's been enough trouble. Oh, Nep M, when can we expect a new sort of video out of you? Maybe like a lethal themed one. Was I able to provide you with an ounce of inspiration at all? It is a fair amount of work, so I understand putting it off. The mood must strike a person. Giant sandworm's nest. This area is massive, though I could expect no less, considering the occupants. What's at the bottom, an underground lake?
Look!
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him
However,
yet. Something is amiss, though. If that's truly his hideout, how could he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place you could hide a lot of people.
Well...
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
It even had... Like, that's supposed to be... It's molted skin, right? But it has the eyes and everything on it. There's inspiration, but editing isn't appealing. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like I said, I've been putting off so many videos that I'm supposed to create, but it's like the editing process sucks. I don't don't want to. I don't like it. And it hurts my hands, of course. Still not healed. Will never be healed. Final Fantasy permanently fucked me up. If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies are stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you do not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Are you— what? Are you fucking serious?
Take that! They die hard! I will fight with pride!
That's like actually kind of crazy. Maraku Kaja, oh my god.
We stand together.
Okay, I already knew those ones. Maraku Kaja, Magic Guard.
Perhaps not this.
That's it, Hulkenberg!
Only one more. Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's...
I see you.
Oh my god, that wasn't enough to kill it. I thought it would be. Do not charm me.
Scroll's combat power is down.
Get crit on.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
All right. All right.
First aid's just too good. Someone's gotta know first aid. Once I get like a character that I can just mule for skills, that will be good.
Great find. Keep it.
Because there might be other like passive abilities I can have out in the overworld.
There they are. Time for some close up. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick. I shall vanquish evil.
Got one.
I won't hold back on myself.
They're weak to wind?
What? Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I see you.
One for that one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only one
can't
more.
run!
Finish them off and we're clear.
So by this power, scour. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Great work, Hulk.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Magla pill, nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We
Ranking
made short
up.
work of that.
Destroy the boulder.
Right there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Charging in.
Take this. A preemptive
We have the
strike.
edge.
Do it. Get in there and finish them off.
Are you prepared?
Let's go. Win. Last one.
That's the spirit.
I shall
Just,
defend.
it's crazy to me. You don't get an extra turn icon for weakness exploiting, like, wow. Or crits. They didn't specify, but yeah, no crits
Great work,
either.
everyone. Whew. That should do it.
Rotting bones, nice. Yeah, it's a sellable item. Can't wait to sell rotting bones to someone. But which way is it facing? Must be facing
What now?
a different way. Okay, so who knows ice attacks? Nobody.
All right. I see.
Get him.
This is our chance. Forward.
Are you prepared? You'll be stuck.
Seeker. Freeze. That should have done it.
Roll the free strike ball.
That is its weakness, but I can't.
I call upon royal power within!
Seeker! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'd buy some, you'd buy some rotted bones.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
Not even
being.
just bones, but like rotted bones.
There they are.
Right there!
Keep it.
Tis our opening!
This will be our chance.
Get in there and finish him off!
No holding back! I won't hold back! Scour! Stay sharp! As I
I'll not break my defenses.
I shall vanquish evil! Take that!
That seems to do more damage.
And that's
They still have that issue.
Victory's ours!
You know, potency is a good metric to judge
think we're in the
things by. Because this game has the classic Atlas issue where they just say, Perfect Punch does weak physical strike damage. Skullcracker does weak physical strike damage. Skullcracker obviously costs more HP, but you would think that's because it also comes with a status possibility. But I swear Skullcracker does more damage than Perfect Punch. Unless I have like 80% of my health or something. Like I need a lot of my health to be close to full. Skullcracker always does like a ton. And I know, after researching in like a previous Persona game, like end game, oh, what's a good move? I think honestly it was only Persona 3 Reload that I finally found out. Some moves actually do have different modifiers, even though they specifically will say like weak. They'll both say weak. But one of them, like Skullcracker, might just straight up do more damage most of the time. That was 180. His health was pretty high right there. That was like 85 plus percentage. The Skullcracker I did earlier did 200.
Win! What? But I thought you
I stand ready.
I hope this kills it.
Oliver got one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
He did
Finish
it!
it off and we're
Die
clear.
hard!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Whew. That should do it. Look.
Seems we can jump down from here.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica,
Please.
which way is the sound coming
These
from?
highs may be my new party
quiet.
member, whoever you are.
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Animated scene. Human. Is this a thief? Two red lines? Twin daggers?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
Got cat
I
eyes.
think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a
You chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Whoa, the little mouse people. So that's what they're called.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
He's got a
Knight of the
katana.
Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
Ooh, he's not like a mouse, he's like a bat. Got bat wings.
Still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes
Bat
front.
mouse.
He's a knight to be reckoned with.
I think they're both technically rodents, right? The bat is a rodent.
Here I come! I'll not
Cheers,
be
let me know.
anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
Hell yeah, this guy looks
This
cool.
should work.
Clone art
Huh?
kill.
There's
It's Heisme killing time.
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But
To push
against
me
my
this far, I didn't do
mirage
anything yet. What do you
your
mean?
strength means nothing.
Whoa. I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination? I feel like wavering implies that he has
Are you
attacked me
prepared?
at all up
No,
to this
after
point.
me.
No?
Not the right move. No point wasting this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, they're all level 22. I think one of them is desynced from the others. Does that mean anything? Time to find out.
I'll crush you!
How disappointing.
Block.
What's wrong? Scared?
This is nothing.
Holy shit. There it is again. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Come forth, royal soul! Observe the enemy.
Someone heal him.
I defer to you.
Mockingbird moving slower.
I'll hold my ground.
Let us clean up this mess.
We can do this.
My thanks.
I didn't mean to use single target heal.
How about this?
I mean, here we go with this shit. I can't hit anything. I don't think I'm supposed to even fight him. I think I just need to survive.
They'll not break my defenses.
Now, what guarding seems the wise move?
Your speed's down.
Oh, there's the real one.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. I'll use this.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
For all that we strive for. Not this one. Join with me.
My hand.
His face. I owe you. Can't
Ridiculous.
afford to hold back. Moving to the ring. All yours. Let's go.
Fucking leave me alone, man. Holy shit. Huh?
Behold, we stand together. I'm counting on you.
I'm barely staying awake.
That... He literally, that one just jumped back into the center of the screen and that wasn't the real one? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, you've done it.
This game is baiting me.
Go for it. Come forth, royal soul.
Someone heal him.
Trust needed.
Okay, I like have to figure out what the tell is.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Like one of them is desynced from the others at all times, it seems. Okay, well now they all are. It makes it seem like there's a tell, but I mean that one was ridiculous where one of them
Is
jumped
everyone
back.
alright?
I thought that was for sure it, but like I just have to commit.
Coordination is key.
I have to just commit to an attack on whatever one and just hope it was right. It feels unfair for there not to be, but... I just hit him with a defense down, and it also doesn't tell me which one has defense down. I guess I just didn't apply it.
You first.
Stroll,
Let's
your
stay calm.
speed's down.
Seeker! We're not out of
I
this
owe you.
yet.
By the sworn oath of
Magic Knight!
Captain,
Join with me!
I swore an oath of Magic Knight.
Look out.
My thanks.
How about this?
my strength. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Fuck this guy. Goddamn.
Let's do this!
How
doing
disappointing.
what do we do? That anxiety.
Anxiety, oh no.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Okay, the fight does just end. I was like, it was making it seem like
Where'd
I
he go?
wasn't supposed to fight, but to
disappeared, just like
survive, but
that.
then it stopped giving me dialogue. I don't know what that was about.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating,
What
but we must
petrification
press
magic?
on.
I only remember hearing about that from the fight with Guido,
Should we
but then
investigate the hut
he
in
never
the
even
meantime?
attempted it.
Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
It would have activated if you attacked him. Speaking from experience,
What now?
it's just funny that I guess they very slightly didn't account for the fact that I wouldn't even try.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haisme's own child.
And so,
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
If he's actually a criminal, then it's what he deserves, but it's still sad for the child. I may have tested it once. I mean, yeah, especially when they tell you, like, do not attack him. It makes sense to want to try. Doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of
Indeed.
cloth. Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
strange. All right.
There must be something we're missing. Let's investigate further.
This is...
Is this a letter?
the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Haisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Is he not the villain he was made out to be?
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadow. In their shadow. Their duties less.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes. But there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges, other than maybe the lack of people anywhere or food. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
And the fact that it never made sense for people to be kidnapped for no reason. I guess that one lady sold the... she's not like a queen, she's like, what would she be called? She was at the castle in town, and she said she sold off all her possessions rather than take the taxes. She's like a lady, a lord and a lady. She's the lady of the town. Maybe they did that so that they would make her sell off her possessions. I don't know. Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in the hut.
Well then.
What if we hold the urn for ransom?
Wait a second!
That's kind of low, don't you think? 'Tis too callous for my tastes, and if 'tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. You guys wanted an answer.
If so...
What if we drew the attention of that human?
Hang on a second.
That'd be suicide. Besides, he can flee much faster than we can.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about?
That's...
Maybe it helps dampen noise?
Aha!
Noise. That's it.
Hey.
You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. I wish I had AoE skills, but...
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
So far I've only seen AoE skills in the synthesis. But I constantly get affected by status conditions that make it so I can't use my synthesis skills.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
Oh my god. Guys, she's right there.
Kanika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I should probably say something too.
Gallagher, please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
What a heartfelt plea!
Enough! Stop us in front
This
of
is
him.
so messed up. Gallica, please be nicer to me.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've
He tucks his
lost
hands
a
under his
child
little
yourself,
vest.
haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has
Eyes made
endured
did it.
such
Don't
pain
fall
would
for his
kidnap
lies.
children, much less sell them off.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't trust a man who does nothing but
The
flee.
stuff that you
The
say
people
is just like
responsible for
random
my home
nonsense
burning.
anyway. I don't know if I believe you.
Who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
I'm not a
If I'm
machine
to
like
take your
phone. Yes,
life,
you are, chat.
I'll not do it from the shadows.
Chat
But if
GPT
you
down there.
refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
I feel hesitation in his attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal
Not
blow?
getting away this time.
No holding back!
Take.
He's doing nothing!
Where'd he go?
How about this?
That feels good. So heavy.
Yes, sand throw.
I have my message.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
How disappointing.
You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on.
Me if you wish to live.
Only a flesh
Let's
wound.
get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I mean, I guess the clones can attack, so maybe it wasn't. It didn't mean anything.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Barely staying awake. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. I'll use this.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone
I'm just
heal
trying
him?
to see.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Yeah, great question.
All yours! I won't hold back!
Anyone get on
I don't know if he'll actually like kill me.
Listening.
They keep saying
Helpful as
he's
ever.
hesitating.
Comrade, lend me your
That
strength.
all you have? How about this?
So heavy.
I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart, she
I have
says.
my message.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
What way would there be? Their movements don't seem to indicate
With these
shit.
fists, I strike for justice!
Yeah, there has to be some way. What would it
Looks
be?
like we can't brute force through this one.
Maybe the illusion isn't perfect. I don't know.
Stepping back, you first!
Stroll,
It's
your
okay.
speed's down.
To the rear guard.
Seeker! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Captain,
By the
they've
sworn
slowed you
oath of
down.
knighthood.
Man, what? I don't get it. I mean, right now, I don't get it either.
Behold, we stand together.
All right, let's go!
This should work.
Is that all?
I might get it.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Barely staying
Oh,
awake.
okay. That copy doesn't have A. Doesn't have A what? I thought I noticed the difference in the color that was really, really, really slight. But then I got it wrong the second time. I now understand. I don't. Haha. I'm still looking. It's so simple. I like that she also was like, hey, did you know? And then just didn't follow up. That's whatever it is. It's crazy because it probably is simple, but I don't.
Timid nor arrogant.
I don't see it yet.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Allies, together!
What is the difference between you
Not this
bastards?
skip. Let justice prevail. No.
This is so funny. I mean, I think this is fun trying to figure out what it is. The problem is I just don't. I don't see it. I see no difference.
Observe the enemy.
I'm observing.
Take this!
How
Is it effective?
disappointing.
You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on.
What's in the... How about this?
When it pops, it pops. Closer.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Get over your anxiety. What the fuck? I think they're lying to me. They're faking it. It's fake shit. It's not real. There's no difference. There has to be a difference. What the fuck is it?
I'll crush you. It's no good.
Oh man, I really want to say it.
Allow me to use this.
Are you being real? Do you actually get it?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I won't hold back.
You hold that information for now. It is funny that you saw it once it was brought up, but I don't see it. Like, I'm trying to look as closely as possible. Even the name, I thought the name might be different, but... And that's the only one desync.
It didn't work.
So it's not it. It's not the animation.
I have my message. Die!
Only a flesh wound.
Slash!
It's the furthest right
lost
one.
her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Right now, it's the furthest right one, or did he move? And it's that one.
Wasn't my task? To you!
Stroll,
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, now it's still the right one. All right. You want me to test it? I'll hit the one that you're saying, even though I don't see it yet. Commit. 1 for commit. 2 for no.
You'll be dust.
Let's take hook.
He sees it.
Someone heal him.
What is different about you?
We can do this.
Nobody knows.
My thanks.
Literally no one can understand what's different about it.
Take
Stroll, you gotta aim better
Awesome.
than that.
'Tis best used. I show no mercy.
Aha! Look close. The real one has a shadow.
What? Oh my god. Bro. That's so obvious. Holy shit. I was looking at his like face and his clothes so closely. I didn't see that at all. That's hilarious. That's actually so obvious.
So, you saw through my illusion.
Oh my god. That's what we call like tunnel vision. Oh my fucking god. I was so insanely locked into the wrong part of the screen that I didn't see that.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I like that.
She
That's
can't use her
very
skills
good.
like this. I'll stay
Hulkenberg,
my
you
way.
are useless. Okay, fight's easy.
Nor arrogant.
Helpful as ever.
Never knew. Just got lucky. I wanted to figure it out really bad, so I was staring at the screen studying it. I was just looking at the wrong part of the screen.
power within.
123 at like max health for that, by the way. 123, remember that number.
My thanks.
To you!
I shall vanquish
Okay,
evil.
now here it comes. 123. It doesn't do as much damage as Skullcrack. What the fuck? It sucks. Pointless. Pointless, stupid ability. I hate it now. Worthless. Just because it costs a little less HP.
Seeker!
Are you done forgetting stuff, Hulkenberg?
Here, I'm obliged. I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Now he just gave up on his illusions.
I have my message.
So heavy.
Captain,
Go for it.
slow
Seeker! Scour!
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Allow me to use this.
The real one's got a shadow. Check the ground.
In case you didn't hear her previously. Yeah, she said the real one's got and I'm like, how does that make any sense? I'm like, they all have the same things. What's missing? Like a button on his vest or what the fuck?
Captain, he slowed you down.
Win!
Man, that's good.
Then
That's
my
really
fight
good.
ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Gloves, gloves, gloves.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles,
Aw,
and
his
put a
little
price on
face.
my head.
He looks so sad.
They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And
I love
thus,
his huge ass fucking ears.
you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do
His
you
little,
think?
I love that he puts
Is
his hands
Jaime
behind
really
that.
our kidnapper?
Yes, he's the culprit. He's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being
Oh
said,
damn, I hit the wrong button.
It's also hard to imagine the town.
It's for sure him. All the evidence is pointing towards it though.
It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on
Only
here?
one
Sounds to me
person.
like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
Only
Remember when
one
we first
person
arrived?
that we know of
We almost got killed by a beast they told us
is
would be
guilty
asleep.
of any crime, and that's lying to us.
You
and
cannot
it's
be
Maury.
suggesting the
I mean,
guard corps set us up.
Maurice. Morris.
Absurd. No, it defies all reasoning. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions.
His clothes look like they're black, but
If
his
there's
art,
anything else
they're
you
like
know, we're
blue.
listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate
It's
this
like
as
the
you
inside
see
is
fit.
blue.
And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Yes to both.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Ooh, when this boy awakens, he's absolutely going in my party.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still,
It's my
we'll have
guess
to
that
find a new head
there's
to
going to be a
judge
party
for the
member for each
competition.
one of the
We'll
tribes.
just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow.
Who said
but
he's
we'll
a
keep
party
quiet
member?
about
At this
Heisman.
point, there's no way he's
Can't tell
not.
if we can
He's
trust
just gotta
the
be.
guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisman tonight?
I know there's a
Can't
Yuji
exactly
that
set him
joins
up
the
at the
party
end.
because I saw them in the cover art. I just don't remember if it's him, but like, come on.
Bounty alone.
He's going to jail. He's not
Fine.
joining the party. He's going to
Then
jail.
Eurus and I can
He
both
has
watch him tonight.
crimes to answer
Better
for.
us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Remember all
I've
those
also guessed
bones?
that the
He was
bounty
eating
hunting
the
was
people.
part
That's
of
why
his
there's no
plan
one
to
there.
Take the throne, and further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story.
He has like a slight accent sometimes. Some of the words he says, I detect an accent, but he doesn't always... Like, I don't know what it is.
And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I
The way he
sense
says
there's more to
gauntlet.
this story.
Gauntlet.
Hmm?
The truth is, we're going after
You know what? I'm
Luis.
spilling the beans to this
Luis,
guy.
The monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
Expecting him to be a Teddy type character. Like, mascot tier, or more so just his voice. And you also say expect, like, I mean, I maybe saw this guy's picture one time, but then just, like, erased it from my mind. The only one I really remember is that blonde lady, Juna. I think she's a singer. I'm fairly certain, well, I got her card on Steam last week. That really reminded me that she is going to join the party, more than likely. But this guy, like, first time we saw him, it was his voice. Actually, we heard his voice before we saw him, so when he appeared on screen, I was like, whoa, hell yeah. Yeah, great voice pick.
Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
I kind of wish his outfit
Those are some
was
sharp ears.
blue
We should probably watch our words in here.
instead of black. With the model. It looks like that Full Metal Alchemist, the alchemists have that same kind of blue color for their coats. I think it would be it would look good on him. It would look striking. High-pitched, silly mascot type. Yeah, thank God he's not that. That's something I like about this versus like Persona, is Persona has all the high school drama. All the characters are kids. One of the reasons I really like Tales games is they typically have such a... They have a more varied cast, and that's what's good about this game. We're getting older folks and people from all stretches, but I assume most of the party's going to be made up of, like, young adults. But, you know, Hulkenberg's a grown woman. This guy's saying he's an old codger, however old that's supposed to be. That's good. We like to see variety. Okay, so I don't have the chance to go anywhere, do
What
anything.
you want to know?
Gone to shite, this has.
I don't know what I can do. They won't let me outside. The daily schedule system without school bullshit. I'm waiting for the game to open up and give me a lot more free time and more dungeons to explore, because honestly this still feels like part of a super long extended tutorial, like extremely long, because I've had such limited time. Right back there before I did that sandworm shit, they said you have 3 days, and it was over like instantly. I had some options of places to go, but it went by so fast. No school is good though. I think the school thing was appealing for my first Persona game, but then after that the novelty was gone and it was just like tedious. There's still a lot of story in between the gameplay though. I feel like
Time marches
it's
on,
more than
and
half
the
of this
age
game
of
for
the
me
new
so far, and
king
maybe because I'm
draws
taking
nearer.
it slow, has just been like reading and dialogue and cutscene more than gameplay.
I dreamed we were being chased around by
I would like
a
it to be
horde of
broken up
giant
even more,
sandworms.
but
I barely
I
got
expect
any
that's
rest
just
at
because I'm
all.
still quote-unquote early game. You know, if we assume this is a 100-hour game, I'm about 20 hours in. I'm like 1/5 of the way there. I still have the starting party members. I still don't know if it's going to be 3 or 4 party members in my party. Legitimately, I do not know. I guess I'm about to find out relatively soon.
I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden.
Yeah, absolutely.
But how do we even bring it up?
To
Are you
chat.
awake?
To nap. Not to what
Barden
Gallica
just
said.
sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
OMG, that
Wait,
confirms that
but Heismay's
Heismay's
in the
not
Gauntlet Runner,
the culprit.
Right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Why would they even... Okay, whoever is in charge of this plan, why would they do this, kidnap kids, when they know that we were out
Where's
to get
Stroh?
Heismay? And our Gauntlet Runner is in the city.
Speak, man. Are you alright?
He's drunk.
Where's Heismay?
Yeah,
What
once
happened
Heismay is
here?
in jail, hopefully you see someone who could join. I love that you play dumb. I love that you intentionally are like trying to always mislead me, even when it's so obvious. You play very masterfully, my friend. Very, very masterfully.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
He couldn't even
So
handle
I,
a story.
Had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Hello.
Well, what's all the commotion?
He was taking a leak. He's taking a
that
luck
was it.
break.
He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
Yeah,
I don't think he's lying.
Whoever's plan this was is an
With
idiot.
all that fog, I
It's
couldn't
a
find the
dolt.
source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Oh, they're out to capture Heismay? Better go
Children's
kidnap
shoes.
children to reinforce that, like...
It was after midnight. No time for children to
It
be
couldn't
out
have
and
been
about.
him. Because, like, what if they
I had
returned
the
with his
shoes
head?
checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
Absolutely
the guard said
baffling
no one left town
plan
last
by
night.
them.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heismay. Our character is just...
The culprit is...
Definitely still Heismay.
Are you daft, boy? I've not even been
Daft.
outside your water closet, let alone skulking about in the wilds.
So the real
Well, that's the
culprit
reason
is
they made
hiding
me
somewhere in the
captain.
city.
If that's
Tied
the case,
himself back up.
I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this
There's a
should we
reason I'm
share
your
with him?
captain, and
If you
I'm the
ask me,
critical thinker here.
It's time to lay out all you know.
I choose the culprit.
Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty
If
on
it
your
wasn't for
head,
Morris acting so suspicious, I
trust
would
I
almost
need
think
not
that there's some
illustrate the
other
Risk or
reason
not,
the kids are
the real
disappearing. Like
culprit's
they're
likely one of
possessed
their
and they're
own.
leaving the town of their own
If you
accord.
hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
But Morris was clearly shady. So
You all had it right.
someone is in leads
It's
in
time
there,
I
an
faced
insider.
reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
I watched the Tomb Raider anime, the first like 2 or 3
Whatever the
episodes
case, let's
recently,
meet with
and there was a similar plot point with kids getting like kidnapped from a town, and in typical Tomb Raider fashion, there's like otherworldly shit behind it.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing.
It was also
surprised you caught
Heisme
him.
in Tomb Raider, yeah.
Aye. You have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the
Why don't you
only
just say,
suspect
hey,
in this case?
so he was tied up, but kids
One
disappeared
of the
today.
guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
Go on, Maury, tell him.
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already
Here we go.
in our
Yeah, this is the
custody
real
yesterday.
evidence.
In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed
He's even got
bastard
sharp
over me, are
teeth.
you?
Like,
There's also
come
the
on.
testimony from the guard.
You got
at the
sharp
gate.
teeth, you're sus.
He reported no one coming
That's
or
anime
going
rules,
from
not
the city.
mine.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out
Blood
of here.
money?
Fine,
How is it
fine,
blood
keep your
money?
hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, Mom.
Joanna.
Was that?
He heard it. He heard
Did
something.
you hear it, lad?
Calm down. Take a chill pill.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now
You can
I
hear
see
the
your
kids.
game. You
He
fiends.
hears the kids. They're trapped underneath the castle. Oh yeah, he could have got loose in
He's
time,
gone.
of course.
Heisme.
Watch him tie himself
Find
back
him.
up. It's fucking.
Secure
It's
the
Heisme.
exits.
It's always been
Don't let him
Heisme. I knew it.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something.
That rat
If he'd meant
lemur
to
is
escape, he
ugly
would've
as
done it
shit.
yesterday.
Welcome back, Swizzy. You don't like him? I think he's cute. And he's cool. He's got a deeper voice than me.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Morris wouldn't do that. Yeah, you know what? I trust Morris more than a Ujif. Are you kidding me?
coherent yet?
I couldn't trust any
I didn't take
Ujif
you
as
as the
far
sort
as
to
I
fall
could
so
throw
hard
him.
into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
Sorry, just trying to
Tell us
roleplay like I
again
live in this
what
world, and
happened
it's like
last night. It may
everyone
be
is
our
just
only
openly
clue to tracking
racist
down the
against like
real
every
culprit.
single tribe.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some
Massive
massive
shadow.
shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A
You're gonna be
spectre from the
stunned
very
when Morris
bowels
joins
of
the
hell.
party.
It was
Another
like
Clamar.
The horrors of every fairy
Another
story from my
Clamar, like,
schoolboy days
knight-type
sprung
character.
to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried
Every
out for
character you
help,
get is just like
grabbed for
clearly a
something to steady
physical type,
myself, and all I
like
found
melee unit.
was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle.
Why didn't he say
Heisme's
bestie
bound
after
have
that?
a reason for bolting off like that.
Come to think of it, yeah, if he does join my party and he is indeed like a thief, That means they haven't actually introduced me to any character who naturally learns magic. Like offensive magic, except the main character. With his, you know... They want you to take advantage of the job system. I'm just surprised they haven't given me a character who's explicitly like, hey, here's a mage or someone who can cast, like, lightning. Like, I have to steer my party in that direction. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. Get a load of this. He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
To say
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly!
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Warden and Heisme working together. Yeah, we can't let go of this. We can't let go of this lead. We're very assured that it's Heisme still. Why did you run off so suddenly? Because he's guilty. I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. A scream? We didn't hear it. Unless it was muffled, I guess, like they had a gag. Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these castle walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
Absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody to turn to.
Yeah.
He's asking us for help to solve this case. We dragged him here and now he's like asking us to help solve it? What the fuck? That's our job. Of course, after all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right?
Huh?
Of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heisme's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold, but risky. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed down to Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. It's such an interesting... Fucking god. Damn it! Why do I keep saying that? It's a good name. Let's get there. Let's go there when you're ready. Not until you have to read so much dialogue in a game that you realize how often you misread or mispronounce or just get words wrong, stutter, whatever. Very true, very interesting. What's Heisme doing over here?
Let's go.
This is usually a spot reserved for party members. Oh, I guess I just made an exception for him. Just this once, though. He's gonna get replaced. He's gonna get killed off, like Grius, and we're gonna get to see who the new party member is. God, that's gonna be exciting. This is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get to the underground channel from here.
Let's go.
Legs go. Legs go, Lan. He's waiting to get thrown in a cell. I just jumped!
However...
A secret underground channel certainly lives up to the name. Trying to look up to the ceiling and see just how far I jumped.
Keep your wits about you.
someone's here.
It's all.
He's not even with you guys. He just talked to me somehow.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
He's hanging back, stealing more kids.
Help!
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what
There he
you've done.
is. I don't know how he got down
Eyes
here.
up. Something stirs in the back.
Uh-oh. Doggos.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of it.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why?
I can't
Because
explain
premium
this.
bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You
Premium
kidnap
bait.
children for money. You utter scum.
I like that even you had to give up after
From
this
a
one.
bloody-eyed you, Chief. Look to your own sins, sir. You were
Couldn't
just
come up with
stripped
anything
of your
to
knighthood.
explain it.
You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part.
Awaken, Heisme. Join the team.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain.
Rip your own heart out and ascend.
You prey
with your
on
robot
innocent
legs.
lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Morris isn't
O
making it easy
Lodestar,
for
who
me.
falters in
You're
memory.
his lawyer,
O thou anguished traveler.
entering a guilty plea.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
Yes.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own
Lodestar.
path, awaken.
Yes, dude. Join us.
I am Heisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Fireworks show. Whoa. What the fuck? Got a sack head.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Unlocking this new, like, insane power and then still being like, I need help. Before you even swing.
On guard!
They're not asking me to change my party comp. Do I get 4 party members?
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Yeah, he's in the party now. Unlock synthesis Mamudo.
There's a better way. Now we strike.
Oh, yes. Rip and tear.
We'll combine our strength.
Some darker arts.
With these fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
Right on target. Nice one,
Let's stay calm.
Petra break.
I'm all prepared.
Wow. That's a synthesis skill. So this is how they're gonna balance strong skills, or it's just early game this is strong skill. Like Ma Tarukaja. Am I never gonna learn that as a basic skill? It's always gonna be locked behind 2 SP. Or 2 press turns, I guess. It's not skill points. Because
maybe there's a better choice.
They realize just how powerful some of the shit is in their game. Dude, 4 party members, that's so awesome. I'm so excited for that, actually.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Face me!
Dark Sword. Steel. Steal a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate.
Too much, but now accept your fate.
A physical skill, but it costs. Oh, he just hand
I
signs?
can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Take back!
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Scour! Still here? By the
Take this! They yet cling to life. Is that all?
Oh, please! Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
You won't hold back! Is there another way?
You hit their weakness.
Ah, finally I found a weakness.
Captain.
Sure have been letting me use fire and ice a lot.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel
Wow, he's level
already.
22.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good.
These ones.
You saved them.
There's more children to find and save.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in...
I
will
do
be
wonder
even
what
more
happens to his
malformed
son.
then.
But
How
why
recent
root
was it?
all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's
And why would
efforts.
he take it
But
so
who
personally?
would finance this?
I can't say for
You know?
certain.
People die, but
Still,
I
from the
guess his
very
own son
beginning,
for sure.
this has felt
That's
beyond
terrible,
the
but
realm of
I wonder
any
what could
sane
possibly
moral
possess
person.
someone
And to think this started as a simple bounty
potentially
contract.
old and wise, and
We've
you
set
know, a
foot in
knight
something far bigger, I think.
to blame themselves.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Morris also just happens to be a kidnapper. Heisme is taking these ones now. Excellent recovery. Yep. Good work. I'm back on the Heisme as guilty train. After saving the children, we only saved like a handful, right?
We can't thank
There
you
are
enough.
way more children that were kidnapped. There was like 6 kids. The town seems like totally devoid.
It was
I
thanks
guess
to your
I'll
help, too.
wait to hear more. Had to remember the correct lore.
I know this is difficult to
Heisme
hear,
was working with them, but as soon as everyone was like
Morris had a hand in this
starting
the
to
whole
believe in
time.
him, he shifted and now
confessed
he's
as much
throwing
to us.
his collaborator under the bus. I'm just pretending.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'm in that belief too.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
I'm trying to sniff her, dude. Figure out what the hell
we find down there, we're not going to stay up
she's
late.
doing with this plan.
Any objections?
What the fuck, man?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally Heisme. A traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of
yes.
days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll
Trapped
use
like
the
rats.
old well to get in and out.
Nep says, I'm with Barden, let's sniff her.
What do you want to know?
You know...
It was just an interesting... It was just a strange plan. I am so cooked, man.
Lots of shite this has.
That's my tick, I guess. I don't say and a lot, I say interesting. Uh-oh.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our
They're
elders
all
only ever
nocturnal,
thought
huh?
of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize
How can you
something.
hate
I'd
a
thought
face
for a
like that?
long
Look at that
time
little
that if I
face.
wanted to feel accepted, instead of
He's a little
being
cutie.
the eternal outsider,
A cute
I'd
killer.
need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies.
The face of a mass kidnapper is so cute. I'm just trying to absorb this even further. How did his son die? I wonder if it was the people and not just like a monster. For a long time, if I wanted to feel accepted instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power status. Okay.
Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hey, that's not a bat hand. That's not a UG fan.
Bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Everyone wants to look at the book. Whatever, yeah, it's a Kingdom Hearts fanfic. Get over it.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal
True enough.
competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true
Should take that long here, Heisman. I was thinking
where
the same
everyone
thing.
could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
As long as we hold popularity contests, we will never reach true fairness.
Time marches on.
As long
and
as
the
there's
age of the new
self-serving
king draws
actors,
nearer.
there will always be discrimination, Heisme. And that's why we have to rip our hearts out.
So,
And gain persona powers. And do our best. Oh, she didn't read that. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution. We've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build our strength first. We have time to prepare if we need.
It's in your
Wait, you said today we explore the depths.
hands.
So I can't travel away. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. That's where we need to put you in jail.
Let's focus.
Apprehend the real kid. What do they mean? We got the real kidnapper. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Brigant Castle. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Brigant Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping.
I'm out of ideas.
I don't know how long all this will take. I could potentially do this next, like, big dungeon, and then that will be today's stream. But I want to do side quest stuff, and I have 12 days. Like, I might go into side dungeons, and I think that would take so long, I might not have time to do this next big dungeon beneath the castle, so play it by ear a little bit here.
Bargain today.
Oh, this guy will buy some rotting bones. Sand glass katana. He doesn't even use daggers as a thief, really? He uses a katana. Okay. So I still don't know what uses daggers. This is for merchant. This is for like dancer or whatever. 2 daggers is not thief. Wow, it's kind of cool to know that there's so many more things to discover. That's probably my favorite thing in a game. Just like knowing there's more to see and not knowing what it is. Silver mace. Did I not identify 2? Or are they just the exact... Oh. I guess I must have missed something. Guard talisman, I already have one. Witch's Young, I already have one. Squire's bracelet, I already have something better. It really opens up. Ebony abacus. An extravagant ceremonial mace used by high-ranking sanctors. Huh. I thought it was supposed to be a polearm. Bronze machete.
Now then.
Garbage. Falchion.
Now then.
Garbage. Magic +2.
Now then.
Bastard sword. Damascus shamsher.
Now then.
Silver lance is getting a little worse.
Now then.
Keep that for now. Oh wait, mace. Oh, okay. I thought it was a staff they gave me. 169.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Fine gloves made using material gathered from sandworm cocoons. I feel like as a thief he should have a ton of evasion, but that is such a massive defensive upgrade. I think I would be silly. Oh wait, yeah, 43, this is 37, and 4 evasion. But that also gives him stats. That's
What
just
now?
straight up made for him. God damn it, dude, I hate this menu. Agility 1, Shadow Guard uniform made of light material that makes no noise when moving. Agility +1. Nah, you need to put on the foreman's jacket. Rather than the silent uniform. This, I actually don't have anything better than that. Familial Guard Pin. A charm said to promote familial happiness and safety.
What now?
I see.
Skilled in stealing items and enemy MP, it also wields dark magic and attacks that cause status ailments. Pickpocket, chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Very nice. Does that... Oh, hero passive. Okay, so it does actually have to be on the main character. I was trying to use the mage one on Vulcanberg earlier, but I needed to read more closely. Steal Mudo, Plunder Life, Drain HP, Under Magic, Mudo Own. Not too exciting of a skill list. Mamudo, Mamudo-on, and Phantom Tracer. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and remove buffs. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Needs a warrior, a thief, or a masked dancer.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the wily justiciar, dwelling in the shadows of those who would conceal the truth and exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. I will master its power without succumbing to vice. I will save everyone seen or unseen.
Oh.
Here is a gift. Some fruit.
New skills, new possibilities.
He's so excited. He starts at rank 4. He needs at least one other skill.
I see. I see. I see.
Gold attack. Maybe he should learn gold attack. Diagonal slash.
I see.
Like if I could just learn one skill from anyone.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I think learning gold attack would be good on someone.
Of course.
And having to use up my healer's turn. Manage one's funds well is essential in any prolonged battle. I am by no means averse to such power. I shall make good use of it.
My power swells.
We'll see this news later, but Tololo is confirmed the second upcoming banner. Nice, very good to hear. And you mean second as in literally our second set of banners, or you mean like confirmed there are 2 banners and she is the second one? Because we don't have the confirmed other one, right? Or we were speculating it was Wa? Oh no, Wa was confirmed. Never mind. Somehow that little bit slipped my mind. Yeah. I had a brain lapse there. For some reason I just thought we were talking that Wa was like the hopeful one. I just totally forgot that she was confirmed. Guess the leak was right. 16k. I feel like that would go very well on my little thief boy. My best boy.
That's fine.
What? That's fine. Oh, there's the money sink. I never changed to this tab. Or did I? And I didn't see this somehow? Leg guards that give all stats +2 and 60 defense, half damage received from enemy ambush.
That's so good.
Holy shit, I want that. next banner should be a solid skip then. I don't know, I wouldn't count on that.
So,
What is going on in this castle? I suppose we're all done with pretense.
I see.
Alright then.
Cattle Racket Road. Couple shops there. What is there? Water for sale. Oh, there's like cooking ingredients up here? If you put Heismay in jail right now, you could buy them. That's true. It was 32k on sale as well. Oh my god, yeah, I needed these. There were some good recipes with that shit. I'm so dumb that I made all those purchases before when it wasn't a sale day.
Thank you.
And since I have over a week, there's gonna be more sale days coming. I appraised everything, right? Yep.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh shit, I did not mean to click that one. Come on, let me out. Buy some water.
Real cheap today.
Oh, I bought these too. Okay, I don't need water. I thought he might restock. Okay.
What now?
So, save, and I'm going to determine what area I want to leave and explore. And we'll see just how fucked up they get. Because the thing is, I don't know
Let's go.
how long it takes to finish these other areas. There's like this treasure zone. Sounded kind of dangerous. Tea time. In-game luck break. I feel I've gained something new. Luck increase. As it should be. Ooh. He's winking. He's winking at me. Nobody knows why he's winking, but he is doing it. Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets. Have some business with me? The runner's in top form. If you have a destination in mind, just give me a shout.
Are we
Does he know
departing?
how it works now? I mean, no, the only connection I could make is that it's sale day. But I definitely wasn't looking at what day of the week it was the previous two times. I didn't think I did it a week apart either. And what is sale day? Is it Idles Day? How far do I runner then?
Interesting. Here's where we are now.
Calling for a breather.
I was trying to highlight the little quest arrow for some reason, but that's just, it's supposed to be on the town itself. I just kept clicking the town over and over. Hatching a plan, providing a spark. The new king of the imps.
What should we do?
That abandoned tomb. I should go to Comero.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nearus is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him.
That's interesting.
They should have other goods we can't buy in regular cities here. Wanna
It's
go?
your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Oh yeah, I love the repetitive voice lines when you just make like a slight interface error. It was the same thing when I was selling crap earlier. One canned line. Stay alert till we're there.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
I can't forget I gotta make myself something to eat later. It's best to have at least one meal a day. Oh yeah, I can do something on the way there, huh? Sick. Archetypes, huh? And here I thought I was too old to learn any new grand powers. I suppose growth puts a spring in your step no matter your age. Plus, this gives me another discipline to improve alongside my sword arm. Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. You must have had an instructor of surpassing skill. I too studied swordplay from a young age, but I cannot claim I took too much from those days. It was the knighthood that taught me real technique.
All right, then.
There are notes here about new potential recipes: invincible noodles, benevolent bread, and magical bread. Finisher noodles. Those must be from Iceman. Restore 250 HP and cure poison for everyone. Your status ailments for all allies. Holy moly, that's good. Critical meatballs. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Ooh, it's like a enemy avoidance, a repel. Honestly, I don't even remember what they're called. Like a light potion in Tails. I'm trying to think what the Tails name is. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Sick. That's really cool. Damn. I shouldn't need to use too many of these, but I want to make like a bunch. When I cook, I want to make a bunch of things.
Let's check.
This is the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yeah, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Roll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Okay, I will.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Sounds like a nice place. Aww.
Say.
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nereus was looking for. I'm hoping that this unlocks Nereus's social link so that I can get, like, Gunner. I'm assuming he's the mechanic or whatever, that Gunner archetype. Wherever that was mentioned. Why didn't Nereus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with that bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, I never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Let me give you this too. That's his germ. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this from? No clue. Maybe Neurus knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neurus fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
Do I not get to explore that town?
This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Neurus.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank
Me?
you.
I'm the old man.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
Probably just a message specifically for Neurus.
This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fella was hunting for others.
Oh, or maybe
different
not.
cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Sounds like we've got an adventure.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Whoa, crazy.
I've got to see them all.
That's just
with
like
my own
the
eyes.
7 more levels of your
Quick
social link
stopover
I have to
or
work
2 in our
on.
travel should be all it takes, so please.
Bro, you're the driver.
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neurus's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. That doesn't make any sense. What I said?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus.
Hey!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
There's the gunner we were looking for.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Okay. Gunner, 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 gunner. What? Is it a big machine gun? Ready to build a gun.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Yeah, he's got the book right there.
They're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Have you discovered all the archetypes yourself, Monsieur Nep?
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Missing 2. But you presumably you know what they are because the game doesn't really hide that information from you. Unless I'm talking just the base archetypes as well, not like advanced ones. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out when you're exploring.
Thanks, you two. I'm
Yeah.
rather looking forward
Besides
to digging deeper into this.
advanced ones, the expanded ones. Is this town literally just this image and then I chat from here? As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, is that as ever, we haven't left since we got here. Indeed, let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since
That
we're already
reminds
here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Okay, so this town is a glorified point-and-click like shop right now. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They have 20 of them. Use while bathing to increase agility? Ooh. Oh my god, that's awesome. Magla pill. Sugar, I need more sugar for sure. Oh, dude, these prevent... Well, these are dumb, but... Prevents rage. Prevents paralysis. Cheap, cheap, cheap. An assortment of carrier pigeon eggs intended to become a convenient means to deliver letters and small packages. You have an idea, but not certain. Yeah, I'm sure that if you just look at synthesis skills, you'll be spoiled as to what they are. That's all my money, but I need them. Oh shit, I was supposed to buy sugar. I need money. I bought
Now
these,
then.
but I ain't using them anymore. Not using that. Asks Raku Kajet, start a battle. That's so good. Why did I not put that on? Or is that on? It is equipped. I'm dumb. I can't tell. Now it doesn't say equipped over on the right side. It says it on the left. Ugh. I'm a bit of a silly lad. Restore 300 HP to all allies. Like, I don't want to make a trip here every time I need sugar. God damn it. 60 more bucks. I gotta sell and get at least one more. I have 2 cooling staves. Yeah, I can buy 2 more sugar actually with that. I'm gonna need all the Orgo sugar in the world.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at base first.
Well, are we going?
Does they mean the next, that'll be the next day? I don't want it to take 2 days.
'Tis something there, yes.
How to save.
All right.
How to save while I'm here.
Okay then.
This is the same option as choosing that area. I guess they can't just cut over. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon during the day. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Damn, I wish I would have had even more money for that quest. I need so much money. Money is good in this game. I spent too much swinging my sword.
More people missing.
Hello. Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it is for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives with their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Big money. Popularity
Amazing.
up.
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you're the person I'll look for. We're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay is good. Okay. Still have time for activities. Is the bath running? I would definitely use the bath right now to soak my bones. I need to stay hygienic to help facilitate living as a group. XP. I feel refreshed after washing off my sweat. Oh, it's a shower, not a bath, so it doesn't count for the salt that I bought, the bath salt. Oh, that's right, gold beetles. Still haven't figured out what that's for. Oh, I got a new party member. Hold on. He has his own unique outfit for the Etrian Odyssey stuff. But where is he?
Alright then.
I don't know.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Alright then.
Got a minute?
Luis is the only one who knows this.
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. Yeah, I mean, I did when I came back to you for the first mission. I'll not begrudge you in your secrets. So, you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. What the fuck kind of dog is that? I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is it actually some vicious monster or something? No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who will believe in igniters that will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. She has to hide her dog just because she runs like an arms store and people would kill her dog to get at her? Is that seriously what she's saying? Why? Why are you asking this of me? Besides, you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Yeah, that just seems kind of crazy. Guess they don't have a lot of igniter stores in this world. I'm not sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Whoa!
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Why is everyone a doubter and a hater? Like, oh wow, you're doing this crazy thing no one else can do, just like the hero of legend. But you suck, so... Like, for real, why is everyone press 2? He's like... He's crazy, he's cracked. No one believes in him. Tough crowd for sure.
You.
It's like someone just walking on water. And everyone being like, oh my god, you're walking on water. You're turning water into wine just like Jesus Christ. But you're like... You're kind of like a piece of shit though, so it doesn't really mean anything. You suck. It's a 2 world, yeah. I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. From the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down. The rich get richer, what can I say?
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? The system works. I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust. Wow, what high praise.
Yet still they oppose
Merchant
me.
Enlightenment.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
Already? That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded my expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Take her dog. Oh, that was money, not mag. Nice. Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will. Oh, okay, there's the man.
Time marches on.
She paid
and
me
the
for
age
that.
of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Mori either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Oh man, I don't know if it's all the reading or what.
We should hurry.
I'm getting like a little bit of eye strain from this game. I might end before I do that big dungeon. New bounty. I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder how Mr. is doing, but I can't. Oh, I forgot about Maria. I was supposed to go show her a picture.
Take a look.
Alpha Rockworm Valmo, monstrous man-eater. in Man-Eater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martira.
What do you think of this?
A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners. Reminds me of Grius. Location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Wow, rude. I didn't... I just forgot. The location is southeast of Martira. Romero's on your way. God damn it. The town is on the way? Are you kidding me? I just went there. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm's eye.
Let's do it.
If that takes me more than a day to get there, I'll be annoyed.
Nice little village. And
Because
right
I literally just went to Camaro and used the whole day to do so.
I'm out of ideas.
It will. Oh my god. That sucks.
What do you want to know?
You! If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite the bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when that happens. So we can't exploit weaknesses in bad weather. But it makes us stronger. If anyone can handle it, it's you lot.
Here's the real skinny.
Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask how they got there or why. I don't know and I don't care. Even in my line of work, there's some information not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. Lizards are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of them. However, you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You can gain the upper hand if you put them to sleep.
I bear good tidings.
Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several in there. You have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters. Bugs, flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Prepare yourself well, and then go, is all I'm saying. So, I'm really curious. I should be paying attention. Are these quests changing their difficulty based on my level? Specifically, I feel like they're not. I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room. Fucking stupid. Recommended 2 mages. Oh. Recommended merchant, thief, and brawler. That's the one I want to do. The King of the Imps is simpler. It's also raining. I don't want to do like a boss fight when it's raining. I would do like a dungeon to grind it if it was going to take more than 1 day to do the dungeon, because I won't fight the boss. But I don't want to go into the castle underground right now. Like, that would be the good place to go when the weather is bad, because fighting regular enemies will
What
give me
now?
XP, and I won't reach the boss in one go, because I don't want to fight the boss for more XP and not have extra press turns. That just doesn't seem
Alright.
worthwhile.
Where to? Where to?
What? Why does she have an exclamation? Ooh, rank 4 gives her 2 inheritance slots. That's very good. Huh? Up? Up arrow? Like I can level her follower rank up? Well, what? Okay, what do the ones with the grayed out symbol mean? This nearest doesn't even have any symbol. I'm confused. Does that mean I could level it up the next time I see her, but she's not available now, and Maria is available for a rank up right now?
Alright,
Let's go.
Ice break?
Right.
SMH,
Got
nothing.
it.
Take a pee, take a shower. 100 XP.
Got it.
Feel as though my fatigue from the journey has been washed away. Perfect. Wah, wah. What, that I didn't get a luck? Sorry, but my guy just had to go. Nothing special about it.
Now then.
Let's see.
Let's see.
We'll go to the northern border fort.
Interesting.
Huh. Here's where we are. Huh.
Are these moving around on the map?
We could make.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, I want to go to the forest.
What now?
Especially, I still have the weapons equipped that are for dealing with gobos. There's my save from before. I could load my save and not go to that town, but whatever.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here.
Very unfortunate.
Now then.
What are we doing there again?
That kind of thing annoys me, though. Like, oh, my guys weren't aware of... Well, I guess it's a dungeon. That makes sense. They wouldn't really be told about it. So, people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goblins can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Hold on, so if I click this,
I think
it
we
says,
have a favor to do there.
well, that says 1 day. I mean, that's fine then. I thought it was going to take me 1 day to get to the town and then another day to get here, but 1 day total, and then, okay, then I don't
There's
care.
much to see.
This is where the rockworm with the bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seeing the cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well. Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
This. It's.
Great. Let's move.
Leg us go.
What to pick?
To the place. Just one extra wasted day. I mean, they could have put it anywhere on the map. And I'm gonna need to go back there to buy more, like, stuff eventually. But if it was gonna waste, like, even more additional date, like, imagine they just put that dungeon on a different path, and I needed to spend a day to go there. It doesn't really feel like as bad as I was expecting, but it's still annoying. Where's the engine room?
Go.
The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. Read the Martyra entry. Nearest's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. If memory serves, that's where the dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be. I should search for a relic in that grotty cave southeast of Martyra. Okay, yeah, I just heard about that place.
All right then. Let's go.
Between the sleeping quarters and kitchen, the runner's surprisingly comfortable, huh? That said, it's a shared living space. I don't mind the dust, but any uncleanliness or discarded food is sure to attract, well, them. I must clean diligently.
Hey! Then... Hey!
No, god damn it. I'm trying to talk to Hulk.
You see?
It's true for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It's never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. I can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly preparing and carrying your preferred foods is one solution.
Hey!
Yeah, so true.
So... Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor, rather than slashing at them.
That being the case...
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? I'll say the lightness of the blade. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
Damn, I got the answer wrong. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Whatever, bro.
You lot! Enemy attack!
We got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. This is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Okay, Jesus.
The first move's ours!
Pipe down and let us through! Wind should solve this! Let's blow them away!
Weak to dark, huh?
They're weak to piercing attacks! Hit them all in one pair.
It doesn't say question mark, it just says dash, so this guy doesn't even have a rare item?
Some darker arts.
We hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heismay!
You can't run!
It's okay. Let's go. Hold up.
I see you!
Great
More enemies!
Ooh.
You think yourself equal to a huge
Nice outfit.
agility?
Yeah, I wanted to look at him and try it out, and I forgot that he had it on.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Steal an item from an
Can't afford to
enemy. I didn't
hold
even
back.
see what it was. The achievement popped in the corner, and I wasn't quite looking.
Let me rethink this.
Weak
Guess
to
we better
ice.
stay on our toes.
Take that!
I will seek her! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain!
Ah, shit, she
Let
doesn't
us fight
have
as one!
ice no mo.
Perhaps not this.
I mean, I can't kill him then.
Let us clean up this mess. Now
I think that
accept
missed.
your fate.
What is Mage Devotion? Weak HP recovery. Ugh, it's expensive too.
I show no mercy.
I mean, he's gone then.
There they go.
Damn. One singular weakness.
That was nothing.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just...
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goblins. The goblins that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well...
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the goblin. We shall mine the insects as we make our way. I like that you could show up here with before you get Heismay, so he just had nothing to say.
What now?
What's up, Micah? How you doing tonight?
However...
Good to see you. You stream today? This forest is rather dense. It'd be prudent to watch for blind spots. Of course, I shall be on the lookout as well. I've completed my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off.
So?
Up against goblins, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no. We shouldn't let our guards down. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I am ready.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters. Careful ahead, the Goblin King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Oh, well, that's interesting to know. And I sincerely mean it this time when I say it. Because no one mentioned that before. And I would have absolutely been clearing ads. Ad clear is like always the first thing you do against a boss. Did I already know we're here? Interesting. For real and for true now. Before I was saying, whoa, these guys are fucking huge. What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought these were going to be like the other ones in that other dungeon. That guy was massive. Pack leader should come out if the horde's in danger. Did stream just finish second one? You streamed twice in one day? What?
I see the enemy.
What are you doing?
Act fast!
I guess it hits different when you're a tried and true streamer like yourself. You're used to the grind.
I'll take this. You're going to your neck, eh?
I can't afford to hold back.
I can't even see what items. I don't know what I got.
Take that! 3 remaining!
It's okay. We can do this.
What were you playing though, Micah?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I must have got Poison Singer. It's as rare as
I see you.
nothing.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! There's a better, formidable indeed.
Oh shit, it didn't kill him. More GTA 5. Ah, yeah, still grinding out the story. I don't remember if that's a very long game, but I think it is relatively long from what I remember. It says it so fast in the top left corner in like at a weird spot. I think it said I stole no items. Holy shit.
Poison. I refuse to die yet.
Someone kill him fast.
I want to get a better look at Aizme. What is it? What the fuck? He's got like, are those called coat? K-O-T-E? Is that what you call those arm guards, or is that a different piece of samurai armor? And then he's got those guards on his legs. Nothing on his chest.
Wind.
Oh, okay. Weird lag there.
Smooth
Wind.
finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, he's got a big sword on his arm too? What?
We did it.
Is that his actual weapon that he is using in combat on my team? And the one on his back is ceremonial?
The poison's spreading. You've got to get rid of it.
What now?
I'll be fine. It'll go away eventually.
There they are.
These guys are just fucking huge. What the hell?
Come and get me.
Forward.
Seeker leveled up. I think I got a bow. Watch yourself lest you get caught unawares.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Come on.
Time for some poison.
Forward.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Expect no quarter.
Metaphor is very good, very fun. I'm not sure how many Atlas games that you've played, but so far I am strongly enjoying it. It is a very good... I'm sure people have compared it this way, but it is a very good middle ground between Persona and the mainline Shin Megami Tensei games that are typically more combat-focused. And it even has a little bit of that Final Fantasy job system going on. Like, wow.
Slash!
Commendable bearing.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Weak to wind and pierce. Okay.
Stay down.
Ooh, crit. That's very good.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I see you.
Surely I will recover from the poison on my own eventually.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
Oh, another crit. Wow. Why am I lagging now when the fight ends?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is it because I turned my graphics to high earlier?
Poisoned, right?
What now?
Need to change Aizme out of his outfit. Wait.
What now?
What does he look like? What if he was in Persona 3? That's so fucking cool. I love that. Wow. He's the best character. So far, he's the best character. I'm sorry. It's not even close. Put on the SMT4 one.
What now?
Oh, yes, dude. That's like what I was saying earlier. I wanted his coat to be blue, right? Nice. It fits him. It's good. I mean, I might have to break my rule about no outfits, especially because he's always got his normal one on in cutscenes. I do like it. I just love the fact that...
That had me scared.
The poison just went away because I sat still. I just like the idea that in like the wearing the Persona 3 outfit on him gave him like a dress shirt and like a tie. He's so small.
Come on! Push through! Come on! Time for some close combat.
Yes, mashing the attack button.
There they are.
And flying around.
Charging in.
I am thinking hard about my actions, considering the weight of my every button press.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
He's ready for school now.
Then again, on me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold back. He did it! Almost finished!
It's okay.
Promising.
Get crit.
My life is in your hands.
I'm gonna try changing my graphics to medium again. I don't really notice a difference between mid and high, except I am seeing a big lag spike at the end of a fight now. Even though I changed this setting like a million years ago. It might just be this area.
Let's push through!
Right here. I'll give it my all.
We have the edge!
Now get ready.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Oh, they die hard.
It's okay.
Die hard.
Seeker!
Ooh, I got Cyclo now. When did that happen?
Keep it up.
Nope. Changing the graphics didn't help. It's just something about this area, I think. I think right then when you kill the last enemy, it starts loading back the actual map that you're in, so that there's no delay after you exit the results screen. So as soon as it starts loading this area, probably the fog, it taxes my bad computer really bad in that second. Hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But then, when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. I mean, I already knew that, but that's funny. I like that guy. That tooth, he's a good
I'll
tooth.
use what I must. No.
Wind and Pierce.
I leave it to you.
Now, well, give me your aid. Not the right. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Let's stay calm.
I'm all prepared.
No.
Let's go! Win! 3 left!
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
NME. She doesn't have her own.
I see you.
I don't think I've ever had an offensive piercing skill.
Equal to a Yuji's agility?
Not just on Hulk. I don't know if I've had one on anybody. I've only had Slash and Strike.
With these fists, I strike for justice. You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a one.
One left!
My life is in
Freedom of a one.
Only one left. Finish them. We're clear.
Apologies.
Would you finish it?
It just vanished.
Looks like that's all of them.
Does the music change if I change the main character's outfit only? I'm guessing.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Let's try it.
What now?
If I break the rule on one character, that's basically breaking it for every character. Looks pretty good on him too, but not... It definitely does. I agree. It suits Heismei more.
I see the enemy.
Hey!
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Oh shit, am I just getting into the fight now? Hey, that's... that blue hedgehog of all places.
What?
The Gobborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. I'm sure he's stronger than an average Gobborn, but he's still a Gobborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Gotta go with the P3 outfit for Will. I'm sure, yeah. It's gonna fit him perfectly with his blue hair. Got the same cut. Oh, does it play Mass Destruction or does it play the Reload one? I was really sad. I was actually thinking about that the other day, even though I finished Reload way back closer to when it came out. Is that I don't know if Mass Destruction's in that game because you... Oh, gee, good. Because they have that new song that plays when you get a preemptive strike, but you can get them like... I mean, you played. You get the upper hand in battle like 99% of the time in Persona 3 Reload. You almost never hear the regular combat music. It's always the... whatever the other one's called. I can't think of it right now. A Gobborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Archer Gobborn Esto.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
Couldn't steal.
I
Okay.
call upon royal power within.
I will fight with pride.
It's going down now, yeah. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw an extra option there.
It's yours.
Quite a bruise.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, he copied me. That's bad, actually.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, he filthy striked me. Oh my fucking god, this is...
Magic Knight! Not this one. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps
She doesn't
not
have
this.
fucking
To you.
anything.
Stroll got
Be
knocked
neither
out.
timid
Can
nor
anyone get him
arrogant.
back on his feet?
Oh, power of kings! There's a better way. Now we strike. I must go out.
At least now I have 4 characters. Like, it was really ridiculously hard to use synthesis skills with only 2 people.
Won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks.
Granted, now
Observe the enemy.
you can't heal with that. See ya. No.
I'll use what I must.
Why can't I just like do this? Steal.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. You'll be done.
Right on target.
Let's
Oh.
go. Let's go. No. Come forth, royal soul.
He's smacking his belly. You quit that.
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take
all right?
anymore. Someone heal
Magic
him.
Knight! Not to you.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I show no mercy.
I'm not out of this yet. You first.
Let's go. We can do this.
I owe you.
Yeah, we get hit with a status like that. It's rewind time. And unfortunately, I just have to put up with this shit. Oh my god.
Anyone heal him.
Everyone.
Stroll.
Always the fire. Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, he couldn't be healed anyway. He was fucked.
Magic Knight! There!
I need to see another day.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Hey, you quit your cheering over. You stop that. It's not funny.
Die! With these fists, I'm stepping back. All yours.
To the rear guard. Seeker. With healing power.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Was neat.
It's there to cheese. Yeah.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice. Yeah, for a first turn bullshit fucking... I mean, these guys are going all out on me. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, but we had a dodge. That's good. I get a miss a hit or get deflected turn 1. That's just... Well, the dumb thing is I can just scout out their weaknesses. That's ridiculous. If I just try, like, light skills or piercing or something, like... Turn 1, I could just try that, and if it doesn't... Even if I rewind... Oh, now I know whether or not he's resistant.
I need to forward.
Wait, what?
Falling back to the vanguard.
That's a good mechanic too. I haven't really talked about that, but I like the row.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Go for it.
We can do this.
Quite a move.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. To safer ground! Oh, power of heroes! Is that all? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Is that all?
Haha, idiots.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Yeah, it is easy to abuse. I like it too. I guess it makes sense too. Like, I'm just poking fun at it, I suppose, but it also... Like, I would be more mad if I did the reset of the fight and then they didn't show me the weaknesses I already scouted out, because it's like, bro, you know I already just checked them. Like, what's the point? Why hide that information from me? So, I'm glad that they leaned into it. They knew. Light, dark, lightning, ice, and fire.
Some dark formidable indeed.
No, no holding back. No, to the fore! Brawler! Oh, tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. With healing power.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Observe the enemy for all that we strive for!
These guys are so dumb, they'll fall for the same thing again, I bet. Nice, that only takes him 1 press turn.
Only a flesh wound.
To do a Mataru Kaja.
What a blunder.
I shall fight
It says couldn't steal. I don't know if that means he has anything to steal or not.
You'll beat next.
You'll beat
Let's
next.
stay calm.
They're spanking their booties. What's your problem, guys? Quit that.
Won't hold back. The blade's edge.
I stand ready. Come! Strike me if you dare! This is nothing. Oh, still stands. Oh, no, no, not yet.
Nah, she's good.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll use what I must. Nothing work.
I can't
Couldn't
afford to
steal.
hold back.
These guys have to have an item because they have question marks, so...
I call upon royal power within. Take, they die hard.
Stop it. Quit making
Free to
that
come forth, royal
damn
soul.
noise.
We can do
I'm
this.
obliged. Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
This Knight's Proclamation is actually really, really good. And it's funny I wasn't abusing it more. Because I've had it available. It's just sometimes I would do it and it would be ignored. I should just finish these guys off.
No. Next.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back. You'll be done.
Nice.
Seeker. With healing power.
I for all that we strive for.
Yeah, some enemies were just ignoring the fact that I would use that though. And
Keep your guard.
it was making me think that Proclamation didn't do certain things, but it is actually like it compels most enemies to single target attack you. That's kind of crazy. And these guys are resisted now. If I just keep doing that as Hulkenberg every turn, it's like it's over. They can't do shit. These guys are locked TF in.
Face me. I'll not going to your neck, eh?
Holding no rare items.
down! One left!
I will fight with pride.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Oops, she's in the back row.
Let us go, power of kings! What a blunder!
With these steel.
Eat this!
Let's take...
I'm in the back line and I'm doing 61. I just realized that.
Can anyone heal him?
Moving to the front.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I forgot her weapon also was good against Gabos. Scrap metal slab. A few of those guys had stuff to steal, but I just couldn't get it from them.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I have never known such luck.
Excellent.
These guys, okay, he's got like a balanced stat line a little bit more. Well, he's agility, but his strength and magic are pretty equal. Under life, that's good. But like, yeah, I'm still thinking, you know, I don't want to be forced to make the main character a magic user, but they really haven't given me a dedicated magic user off the bat yet. And I know I can turn them into any job. I'm just like, whose lore kind of points them down that direction, where in every single cutscene, you know, Stroll is gonna have this big ass sword even if I make him my magic user. Who's the staff character? Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Gobborn. Next time maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just the Gobborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Gobborn troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Will. Did I help or hinder?
Hey.
Surely it was just a coincidence. There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Morris has a pretty decent magic build. Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back?
Say,
Stay present and focus.
It's another nice one, the option to just return to the entrance. Always like that, even if I'm not going to use it.
What now? I see the enemy. Time for some food.
One level gained, and these guys are now cake.
Very impressive.
And more to explore. I put this outfit on so I could hear the song, and then I immediately got the boss. Magic Knight rank up, new skill.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Old beetle,
Great find.
nice. Okay, I need... Not that many. Okay, he's got Blizzard. Hulk. I need you to Blizz.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Get down! Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, man, it's been a while since I heard this. That's so good.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I'll take this.
I can't afford to hold back.
Damn, couldn't steal.
You first.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Magic
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, I got it, I think.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Guarding seems the wise move.
So come forth, Royal Soul!
Mockingbird got them right in their
I'll use what
Can
I
I
must.
steal another one?
You're going to your neck?
Nothing more. Okay.
Right on target.
The freedom of a one.
Really makes you miss the crispy 3DS version. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far.
Smooth finish.
Oh, it even
Great
changes
work,
this?
everyone.
It changes the victory
The
screen?
next one will fall just as easy.
Oh man. That's good. That's really good. Man, I'm sad. I want to hear this game's music while I play it, so I'm gonna wait until post-game to start switching outfits and stuff, but wow.
A halfway decent result.
I think we're in the
P3 time.
What now?
I mean, I'll just engage in a regular fight with these guys. We'll listen to it once, but I'm changing out of it afterwards. Okay, he looks a little goofy next to everyone else with this, but he does just look like
right there.
P3 MC.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Hold on, I didn't get it. Do I have to get advantage?
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
What do you mean there's no way out? The front row is feeling intimidated.
Beyond words, scum!
I do? Oh, well, I like one-shot these guys, so I can't. I can't get advantage on these guys because they're just gonna die outright. Oh well, I tried.
With these fists, I strike for justice. No holding back. You'll be tough.
You gotta aim better than this.
What the fuck are you doing, Stroll?
Ruler! I'll crush you!
Seeker! Win! Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
There!
Mockingbird got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Now we strike. I must be sure. Face me! Apologies. Would you
Now I
finish
call
it?
upon royal power within.
Got one.
Good
Great
one.
job,
Ooh.
Stroll.
Big crit. No, you don't know how to do that. You forgot.
Only one left. Finish them. Okay, I don't think there's any more.
At least the end
Let's keep
victory
moving.
screen is still the music. Feels like a
That was
really weird
nothing.
transition though. Yeah, good job. Good job, C's. Orpheus learned
That should do it.
Agilao.
What now?
Wahoo! I mean, what could he wear? Like nothing. I don't know if I'd like any of these on him. None of them would match his like original drip, his orange. The thing that reminds me, I've said it already this stream, that he reminds me of Guy is not just because he's like, he's close, he's got like white-ish hair, close to blonde, short, wears an orange coat. In Guy's case, it's like an orange vest, wields a sword, and then has some story stuff that's like relatively similar. I think it's actually really strange, the similarities between Guy and Stroll.
What now?
Wait. It's Isme that has the skill now, right? No, it's not. I know they have auto heal, but the auto heal is wasteful, so. Had him in the P4. Yeah, that makes sense for his big two-handed sword, but I kind of want to keep his like original color scheme and stuff, or have it be similar.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
I want to keep it mostly authentic. Okay, now where I've been everywhere. Okay. Well, this place was short and sweet. I don't think I'm gonna start the dungeon tonight though. I'll maybe go to one more like big area. Oh wait, dude, I got Gunner. What am I doing? Long range pierce attacks effectively, even from the back row. Deft dealer of status ailments. Recover HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. An overworld sleep shot. That's going to be useful in whatever that one area was. Actually, I think they said it was good here. I don't remember. No. That's in the castle. May inflict poison. Hit rate. Hex shot. Heavy physical damage and hex. Ma Sukukaja Mania Bullet. Only usable from back row. Heavy pierce to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to all physical attacks. Damn. You need a thief, a faker, or a merchant. Wild Barrage. Deal medium physical pierce to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Need a gunner, faker, or summoner.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Trailblazer, who uses technology and a baseball bat to forge a new path forward in the name of the people it would serve and heartily.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Amen. Get shot. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance. What a classic line right there. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. Some of them are like, if you wish to protect people, if you want to do right, if you want to do justice. And this is, if you want to strive for victory, even from the back row. I'm your guy. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality. Well, they tried. So what am I using from this? The wind was good. Harukaja is. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in Overworld. Chase support. Seems kind of whatever, I don't care about that. 18 and 17 I get. What do I get? Whoa, that gives me a big stat boost across the board, but that's probably because my level there is 16. I need the level Gunner to get the Seeker upgrade because more requires it. But anyone can be a Gunner. Who would I have be a Gunner? Heisman would probably be the one I'd want to go that route. Shoot and kill from a distance, Pog. Who has like a terrible weapon? Everyone's got an okay weapon. Actually, Heisman's got the worst one. But he's the thief. He's the thief guy. Okay, what skills do I get from Thief that I want? I don't really care about any of these, to be honest.
I suss this right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
When I shoot, I will not miss. Just leave the rear to me.
Steady effort is key.
What's his agility anyway? Yeah, he's got the best agility. I need someone to have steel just in case.
All right.
I gotta max out Seeker though is my problem. I don't want to switch and I don't want to keep using up my XP items. Done with the request, but if you're taking out a few more monsters, I'll tag along.
Now then.
Now then.
Hey!
I could do something in town, or I could set up camp.
Okay then.
If I set up camp, this is the same question I've had.
Right.
If I set up camp,
What now?
do I get to do anything?
Hey!
But she's making it sound if I go to town, I just eat dinner and then the day is over. But if I set up camp, do I get to go? We can get out pretty quickly from our base, though. Well, whatever. You want to camp here tonight and keep exploring tomorrow. Oh, no.
Okay then.
All right then.
The notion that poverty among commoners is due to their own lack of effort is hardly an uncommon idea among the nobility. They have school and swordsmanship regiments from childhood, and they misconstrue that as effort to take pride in. Hardly counts when it's spoon-fed to them.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Got to keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization.
Then...
Have you a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey. I'm gonna spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join? Glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details, but I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. Well, that was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. It is my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all I have. I believe we two should strive towards the same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret, like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. Don't trust him. Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I know you can do it.
That's true.
Thank you. Even if it's only a dream, your faith helps make it feel closer than ever. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Hearing you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Wait. It is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. Says to be a joke. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a new dream. There's seriously a fight?
To arms!
Whoa, it's a blue Elementa. I don't have fire for this.
Dare we to fire?
It's only level 10 though.
I'll take this.
You work. Now, what's the
Shoot
plan?
it to steal.
No holding back. You'll be stuck.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I will fight.
Adventurer's Curiosity. Increased crit for all allies for 3 turns. Hell yeah, dude.
I'll cut through.
Nice hit.
Another crit.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you.
I'm sorry, but I need to try and steal again. Fucked it up.
I'll crush you.
Defeat 10 Elementas. Achievement.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Nice. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
I aim to be tolerant.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, am I gonna have to load my game?
So sleepy.
Huh. Gauntlet runners aren't the most comfortable things to sleep in, are they? Let's do what we need to do and then quickly head back to town.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
But which one?
Like, I could just teleport back to town, right? It should be
But which
instant.
one? But which one? Giving it some thought?
Why would it be night? Why can't I just teleport?
Giving it some thought?
Wait, what's in the sandworm nest?
We could set up camp there.
A gauntlet?
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Can I make it there in one day, though?
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Still for Heisme. Wait, now I'm in the tavern. Okay. I don't like that. I just lost a whole day. Basically. Like, now it's night. See, that's what confuses me is I could have just we did teleport. Oh, we teleported from morning, now it's night. And I did it when I was clicked onto a different area, so I thought they said we'll get there by night. But we should go to base first. But then they just put me at town. Unfortunately, I don't think it was worth to do that and be like a whole day behind trying to get to where I wanted just so I could have one hangout with Heisme.
Alright.
That's the Gobborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live along Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? The lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to report into the recruitment center.
You see?
11 days. We've got to apprehend Morris.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but oh yeah, he said that before. This meal is well earned.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, if we can teleport between towns instantly, I don't understand why we can't teleport back from the dungeon instantly. Like, I get they want time to pass, I guess.
Caution.
But then I don't know why they consumed my day the other time.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
Okay, recruitment center.
Take a look.
You defeated the Gabon King. Take down a whole Gabon mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward.
We did it.
That we did. Got 15k? 16k. Big ups, big ups. And courage. We like to see that.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward to be a pretty reeve. But the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Talk to the noble on Sun Lumio Street for more details.
Oh, yeah?
There's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. What other requests did I finish? They said 2. Wait, I just had to learn the gunner? I thought I had to get gunner to 10. I must be confusing that with needing to get healer to 10, or cleric, whatever it's called.
Now, where was I?
I completely missed that. I read book now.
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Make my imagination bigger. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist in this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate. Only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Sure.
Sure. After all that. I hope that's true. Hope need not enter into it. Together we shall prove it. I can't fucking believe he said that. I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Sure.
Now.
Through thy nature, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
You are the key to escape.
The Magic Seeker. Ah, the Magic Seeker, the Magic Knight, the Magic Thief.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy. That course is through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant.
This one's important.
To 15. Okay, I was gonna say, I already have that. Did they expect me to get those in the other order? Because I did it backwards.
I have faith in you.
No, I didn't. I got merchant. Yeah, I got merchant first, so I did do it backwards if that was what they were wanting, but they wanted it at 15. Okay. Whatever. He gives this whole monologue about like his fate and how he ended up here and pontificating upon
again, won't you?
what he should do. And then we just one word. Whatever. That shit is golden. That's why when anyone says sure to me, I always think it's like, it's so funny because it's such a, it's not curt exactly, but it seems that way when you hear it. Okay, what was my other stuff? I think, what's her face? Maria. She wants a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog or something, but I don't care about the healer. Like, I have no interest in the healer stuff right now, so I don't want to waste a day on it until I'm more concerned with...
Alright then.
What am I wanting to do here?
Where to?
I keep getting confused as to how I should travel to places, and I have to go to the Gauntlet Runner, and then I open like 6 menus trying to remember that fact. Because it's not like... I just have to see the words Gauntlet Runner to remember it, but I'm not seeing that, I'm not thinking of it. I keep expecting I can just open the map menu and travel somewhere. This is...
Looks like
this isn't a problem, but it is a little strange to have to open the menu and travel here, and then click this to leave. There's only 3 more chairs here. Hold on.
What now?
Am I only gonna get 3 more party members? Wait, I can switch them to the back line right at the start of the fight? What? Fucking since when? But, I didn't know that.
Looks like everyone's here.
Demo knowledge lost.
Now then.
What are we doing there again?
This is where Kukulis wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? Now it's gonna take 2 days? Before they said, oh, we'll get there today, when I clicked this, but they literally meant getting back to town. That's kind of a weird... I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius's dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
We have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow.
What are we doing?
God damn it. No looking at chairs. Sorry, video game designers didn't realize how to put, like, something not as obvious as that, I guess. Yeah, if it's gonna take 2 days, I want to save before I make a commitment to go to a dungeon that might kick my ass. That's one unfortunate thing. I would love to have some sort of, like, vague understanding of how hard this place is gonna be, other than just, like, a request that says, oh, this is rank, 4. Like, okay.
What are we doing there again?
Sorry, but that tells me
it's your
nothing.
Let's be off.
This may be the last thing I do tonight.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest.
I should really
of the
eat
town.
something today.
The mysterious individual
And it's almost
could
bedtime.
very well become a source of new power, though they have yet.
But I am having a lot of
close
fun, and I
that.
don't want to stop playing.
What to pick?
I should really sleep today. Yeah, you should.
My...
Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. You must have had an instructor of surpassing skill. I've heard that before.
Then...
Hold on.
Look at that. Let's not.
What?
Alright.
Did my business already today. That's bullshit. Did I get enough to cook much? Ever since I bought all that sugar. Not enough. I need fragrant spices and stuff too.
Oh.
Hey. So.
Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is?
Oh, that's right.
The feeling when you hold it, where you just know, like intuition. Intuition, huh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony, shared between the blade and its wielder.
Alright.
Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you.
Hello, hello.
I'm to muster, we got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Goddard.
That boorish runner has to be Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Eurus to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runners. Let's go. Let's kick his ass.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like
Goddard?
you is years,
What did I say his name
for
was?
deserving a land runner.
Should be Goddard.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard. The rightful
Goddard,
heir to the
okay,
throne
fine.
and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Bankroll the elderly, tax the young.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel.
Bro, do you want to, like, get
yourselves!
killed here? You are literally one man against...
Vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
There are 4 of us, man. Like, do you realize what you've stepped into?
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Obtained Polarity Magnet. Nice. I got it on my first go.
Scullions.
Let's make an end of it.
Shut the hell up.
Brawler!
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Look here. My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Take
Mage Icicle. Damn. A witch. Magic Knight's Hammer.
We stand together.
Extreme physical electric damage. Inflicts a one-time weakness to electric.
Please allow me.
That sounds cool.
Burst forth. Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Step
spot.
aside.
Damn, that was just the same
They're
as the other
weak to
thing.
electricity. Give them a jolt.
Only usable from back row. That's pretty funny.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions. Brawler!
God, what a baby. Shut
I'll
up.
crush you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. Join with me!
Check this out, bro. Bam!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Probably not you, man.
With years
That's good.
Hit and evasion fell.
Take this! Bloody hell! Take!
Oh, he's not playing anymore.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, high
Hit and evasion down, still dodge.
Take. Not done yet.
Meddling little hooligan!
Vitus power. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Please allow me! Remember, we all grow old, and the blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. Dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Okay. What happens when you come and attack us again and we once again don't kill you? Like, get over yourself, man.
Spectacular.
Cut his head off. I guess, if he comes at us a third time. Bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, huh? Full speed ahead. No delays for us.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
It's camp time.
All right then.
The notion that poverty among... Yeah, I've read that.
Now then. All right.
This is what I saw earlier, and then I reloaded my game.
Oh. Well...
Is everyone prepared?
Face me! I'm sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Come forth, royal soul!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
I don't
up.
have fire.
Is everyone... Magic Knight! Not now. I defer to you.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate. Mandible bearing.
No, he's gonna escape this time.
There they go.
Ah. Damn.
Good grief. Well.
All right.
Let me in this dungeon.
Time marches on,
Let's
and
see
the age of a
what it's
new
all
king
about.
draws nearer.
What to pick? All right. Right.
Entry time.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Good, that spice is what I need too.
All right then.
What can I get out of these books? This question mark, like I don't know what stat I'm gonna increase? Or just that there's multiple. But there were 3 books here before. At least I thought there were. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nearest probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why?
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
Wow, my eloquence is far behind. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
I wonder if that other guy, Godard, if his gauntlet runner was in my way to get here as like a strength check. Like if you can't beat him, you don't belong here. Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. As well, we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm already here.
What now?
I don't remember what save I had before. Probably that top one.
Okay then. Let's go.
Multiple saves can't hurt. What's in here again? Hey, Gallica, you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests in here.
Ooh.
That's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind. Lead the way, if you would.
Hail!
Weak foes shall only exhaust us, and I'd rather not make camp in a tomb.
Everything's pretty standard.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? I'm almost really captivated by that wall, huh?
There's something we can use nearby.
This wall's got kind of a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this a door? How do we open it? My gut says that this is a door, but I can't figure out how we're supposed to open it. I don't think there's a spell involved, so maybe a key?
Gotta be something we can do here.
A trap. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought that chest was kind of easy. Pyrite Imitat. Pyrite.
There's a bet. Witness our strength. No, on me, we go together.
Let's do this!
Fortifying.
My thanks. Now, what's the play?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
It's got coins like all over it. It's got a little keyhole for a singular eye or nose.
I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Win!
Powerful pulverizer. Ooh, nice. Oh, his strike dodge from his equipment came into play. Good night.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep?
Magic
This is no
Knight!
place for a nap.
This
To the rear guard! Magic Knight!
Ah, he has the fucking...
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm.
He has steel. I want steel.
Freeze!
I thought for sure ice was going to be his weakness. Oh, auto crit.
This is nothing.
Into the fray with blade in hand!
Not this one.
For all that we strive for!
How much is that? 10 MP. That's the same as the other heal, but this one's only in...
Are you alright?
Much thanks.
Whoa, that healed more, though.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Not sorry.
Why,
Blessed
hello.
water.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Right on target.
I will
Nice
fight with
one,
pride.
Soul.
I'm all prepared. Go! How's this?
You hit their weakness.
I stand
light
ready.
is
Your
its
opening,
weakness.
Captain.
Moving to the front.
Magic Knight!
Not now.
Takes aim. Oh, you bastard. Takes aim. It took aim and then it did a different skill.
Advancing! Now accept your fate. Then I need distance. Now we strike. I must stay calm. A wise choice.
Now, what's the play? Ruler! No, let's get on with it!
Oh, he's got energy ray. Hell yeah.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We'll do this together!
Strike true. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one!
We'll team up!
Synthesis skills all the way.
Let's hurry on.
Hero's a leaf of light.
Alright, that's lovely.
Enigmatic accessory. I feel like those appraisal items are in different kinds of tiers, and I just don't know what those tiers are exactly. Jump down. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck down there.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Well, what level are these guys? It doesn't tell me.
I don't think we can avoid a
Unknown.
fight here.
Let's push through!
Quick!
Act fast!
The witness will be
Their
quick.
chance.
To the vanguard.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Level
Better be
25.
Face me. Too much, perhaps. Falling back. Oh, power of
Sleep
kings.
probably isn't good.
I have you.
I need to put Hama on, I
I
think.
shall fight as the noble I am.
It appears
I call upon
resistant.
royal power within! Take almost finished!
Weak
That'll do.
I will fight
blunt,
with pride!
or rather strike.
I won't hold back!
Oh, that's 10 MP. It's 2.5 times.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Nope, not this. I defer to you.
Must I need distance. Face
Damn,
me.
he doesn't have a lot he can do now as this. We're gonna just resist that. It puts him to sleep, nice.
You'll be that one! Not
It's
bad,
okay.
if I say so
Be
myself.
forward!
We're clear.
By this power. Hold on.
Nice hit. That was
I should have just let the turn end. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb.
I know your
now
game.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Jaime.
I'll stay my blade.
There's a better way. I see you. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? I'll crush you!
All right.
What a finale! Keep your energy
I've
up,
mastered
everyone.
this power.
Ooh, he mastered Brawler. Nice. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which is converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Why did it not tell me that when I... Because I didn't master the other one through battle? They never told me that till just now. Max HP increased by 20. Are those benefits permanent? Or is it tied to the archetype? 356 it says now. Let me change this archetype.
What now?
Warrior!
Oh, I could have purified that. I had that before I left for here. Damn it. Oh, his HP went like way down, but it's not at all the same now that I changed his archetype.
Nice.
Not bad.
Spiked gloves.
What now?
I need to put Hama on because it's going to be very useful here, I would suppose. Should have known because it's
Yep, we're safe.
it's a tomb. It's going to have undead guys, of course.
It's all clear.
Are you fake?
Right!
Wait a second.
Let's do this!
Isn't that the demon?
These guys are level 28. What does Blessed Water even do? Is that an item I can use? Don't see it in that list. Don't see it in that list.
Tis
What
best
kind of
to
ingredient?
conserve.
Looks like they're weak to light. I
Only
guess
weakness
it's
is
our time to
light.
shine.
To the vanguard. To the rear. Gunner.
Let's try
Just
Sneak.
work.
So much for that.
Miss?
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
After me!
Oh god, of course. Now I just switched off a brawler. I don't have the light. The light
Something else.
punch anymore. Whoa, that
I
sword.
call upon royal
Got like a
power
buster
within.
sword.
Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better than that.
Is everyone all right?
Wow, good fucking job, loser. Just fucking missed.
Not now.
I shouldn't have called him a loser. That was too hard. Easy air. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Yeah, see ya.
Get him back on his feet.
Oh my god.
Stroll got knocked out.
Face me.
Anyone, get him back on his feet.
What a blunder.
The freak.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
This should help.
Real
see
and
another
right,
day.
but might now accept your fate.
So much for that.
You messed up 3 times now, buddy.
Only a flesh wound.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Damn, that was close.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Seeker!
What row is everyone in? 2 front, 2 back.
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm stepping with blade in hand.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
You think yourself equal to a... I'll use what I must.
Dude, just to hit the steel. Takes aim. Again, I don't know if takes aim is something to be scared of.
By this power. Light!
You hit their weakness!
Now, moving to the
That's
rear.
your opening, Captain!
Let's see how this plays out.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses.
Let us a defensive stance.
Guard up!
Like, is this foretelling of a strong attack? Not really.
Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it. Cut and slash.
Nice.
Observe the enemy. Come! Are you all right?
Much thanks.
Can help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Nothing worse.
Oh my god. I got it first try last time and now he just
Can't
won't
afford
hit.
to hold back.
Opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone
Uh-oh,
heal
Stroll.
him?
He might be gone.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone kill
Into
him!
the fray! I defer to you.
Let us clean up this Ghana. What a blunder.
So much
Forward!
Wow, that's like 5-6 steals
Come
at this
forth,
point that
Royal
he just
Soul!
can't hit.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Warrior!
opening, Captain!
Tougher than I thought.
Let justice prevail.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Buddy, you better hit this damn steal. Oh my god. This fight would be over by now. I don't know if it's even worth to fight these
By
stupid
this
things.
power.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the... No holding back!
Yeah, this is taking so much MP.
All right, victory is ours.
I'll strive for greater heights.
And I have 10 points to distribute. Because I still don't know what I want the main character to be.
I love it!
Crude steel of low purity. Consider selling it. I mean, there's only a limited number of those enemies in here, but
What now?
I need to do some mage farm, I guess. Well, I can only do that if the enemies are low enough that I can just one-shot them.
No choice but to cut through them.
Ah, like that.
What now?
Mage!
Right there.
Great move back there.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being. Well, that's not half bad.
I bet we could move
This looks like
something
it's a
near
real
here.
chest.
We found something.
Well.
Twinkling crystal. 2 all stats?
What
Yo.
now?
I will take that.
There's probably something movable.
Secret button. Yo. Yeah, yo. What's up?
Sounds crazy, but something's around.
There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel
This
stronger.
fake chest. Enemy chest.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in! Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
Oh,
Time for some
this is a boon. This is a bountiful room for MP healing.
That might be of use later.
What now?
I think that was
Seeker!
good enough. That was a lot of enemies. I don't think I'm gonna run into any more like that. What is this fucking blessed water? Did I miss it already? Oh, I got that polarity magnet from Godard. I think I missed it in this list somewhere. I don't see where else it would be. I don't see the symbol for it. Oh, there it is. Used to enhance certain gear at the church. Wait, have I been needing water this whole time to identify or appraise gear? I didn't even realize I was using anything.
We're not alone.
That thing
Keep an
looks
eye out.
fucking terrifying. Open it. I think I will open that chest at some point, but I don't feel like fucking with it right now.
How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Electricity's no good against them.
Strike
That's the last
and
thing we need.
darkness.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash
What?
them up.
Witness our strength. Face me.
Okay, well, Hama is not the
Forward.
call then, I guess.
Falling back. A favor, if I may.
I mean, in that case, I'm a little more
Electricity's no
screwed.
good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I shall fight as the nut.
There we
Dude,
go.
and I got rid of my brawler.
Blot him out.
I got rid of both of
I call
my
upon royal power within.
characters that could
Let's
do
this.
anything. Oh wait, that other one is different.
We're evenly matched.
The spear. Oh no, it's just I haven't identified it, so he's probably the
Let's
same.
make an end of it.
I do not feel like spending a bunch of MP across both characters on a resistible
Is
move.
everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
This is bad.
Perhaps not this.
Ah.
I'm stepping back. Charging in!
Damn it. I just want to leave this fight now. This is pointless.
Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Real, a wise choice.
Vitus power. Light. 2 remaining.
That's the spirit.
Honestly, the gunner is... In this place, this gunner is useless.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
I need him to
sharp.
go back to Thief. Big time.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Let's try this.
I stand ready.
Magic Knight.
I forgot one.
Real, I'll use what I must. Fall.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Win. A tough
Ah, damn it. Literally like one tap. Now I lose my damageless bonus. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fight there!
Stroll, you son of a bitch.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
Thief.
Hell, even this place might take so long that I want to go back to the entrance and call it for tonight. Barely scratched the surface of this area.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What
Level
now?
22. What? I don't know. Now what skills do I fucking... God damn. What? I switched to mage. At least I think I did. Whatever.
They look pretty tough.
Right there.
Throw the defensive. Get him.
I'll give it my all.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
400.
Witness our
Phantom
secret
Tracer.
technique.
Damn, that sounds like actually nuts. Only 12 for extreme damage?
This doesn't feel right. Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
It's okay.
Seeker. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I
can't
Oh
afford
my
to
god, that
Let's
does
get on
nothing.
with it. No. Are you prepared? I'll take you down.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not that I defer to you.
I don't know if this is gonna do anything.
To the vanguard.
But let's try it.
Technique.
Let me help.
Formidable indeed.
Shit.
There they go.
Nope. No
That's
dice.
all of them.
Damn.
We're safe for the time being.
Everything's pretty standard.
Gold beetle.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Just a dead end with a gold beetle. I have to activate something somewhere to open up these doors. A whole network of stuff up here.
They've noticed us.
What is this thing called? A kadablit?
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Head down. Let's give him a fight.
Everyone, go! Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Ugh,
Better
gross.
be careful.
31? Fucking what?
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Move,
Let's
I
go.
say.
No way you are not weak to light.
Fire.
You hit their weakness.
In the
Yeah,
name
okay.
of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
Warrior.
No. Let's get on with it. Not the right move.
Repel strike? What?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Fuck that. How about this? You absorb darkness, probably. No.
It's okay.
Somehow
We can do this.
not.
Looks like they're weak to light. I
Cheater
guess it's our
coat.
time to shine.
Cheater button.
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Some darker arts.
Hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Move,
pride. Let's set it up.
That's only 5 MP? What?
Hold nothing back.
Why was I using Hama when this is 5? I mean, it's 5 from Hulkenberg too, but who gives a
Can't afford
shit?
to hold back.
Captain.
Staying on the defensive.
I stand ready. They'll not break my defenses.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. On me, we go together.
But my powers are
Cannot relax yet to ever greater heights.
Curse you.
Curse won't kill me.
I'm hexed.
Sorry.
Everyone.
Oh, sick. If you're hexed, you insta-die to stuff? It'd be really nice to use that with a half-press turn.
Still got the enemy.
Stay sharp.
To you.
You thief! Rancor, first one! A halfway decent result.
Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
Wow, I only do 2. I did 850
Only a flesh wound.
with the surprise attack.
Oh, please.
Oh my god, and it heals 104.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Stroll is useless.
I shall vanquish
He has
evil.
nothing but strike moves.
Withdraw it.
Only one left.
All
Finish
shields!
I stand ready.
Allies, together!
Perhaps not this. I'm stepping back.
Magic Knight! Let us fight as one!
How much is it? 28 MP
Not
from
this
2
skill.
people? Yeah, maybe not.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Hecked.
Now accept your fate. Now
What you got? Ooh, he had a staff on him.
Let's work together.
Heavy physical. Okay, so if I'm in the front row, does this do more? 387. Yes, it does do more.
Let's see how this plays out.
Because it's a physical attack. No, thank you. I don't want to get hit.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll use what I must. To advance.
Oh, he's immune to slash. I can't do that.
Of kings.
These are almighty though. 500 bucks. What's 500 bucks to a guy like me?
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Closing the distance. Stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
I stand. They'll not break my defenses.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I can't use.
To the rear car! I will survive!
It's okay. I'll get some dish. Light!
I'll hold my ground.
I only have to worry about the main character right now.
I defer to you.
Let us clean up this mess.
Someone, get him healed up.
Now accept your fate. Face me! Formidable indeed.
Forward!
Only
we'll do this together.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Whew. That was a little bit scary. What a high level guy.
Hey, a win's a win.
Wow, I didn't get nearly enough money to cover the $1,000 I spent
I
on
continue to grow.
that attack.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
Real.
Whoa. Our risk pays off.
Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Oh, that's not bad.
What now?
What was I got a staff. I'm not allowed to see it. Unless I change to mage.
Mage!
Increases electric. Okay, cool.
Seeker!
It's toothy!
Hey, you found something.
Superior gritty light armor. Are you confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you align your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. It's
He
all
thinks
clear.
she's so effing funny when she says that.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests. At least for a while.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
All right.
We'll be okay.
How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Witness our secret technique!
Let's do this. Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisme.
And
Let's work together. Just two left.
The
Keep it up.
captain took one down.
Tougher than I thought.
Only two
Is everyone
enemies
all right?
left.
Huh,
Stay sharp.
Like this. Still standing, I see.
Forward! Face me!
One left!
Freedom for one.
Guard up.
Try some of
Ooh,
this!
he's getting a crit.
Right on target.
I stand
Nice
full stroll. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Let up.
Some darker arts.
Let's see if this chest is real.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
They're gone.
It's real. It's blue. Apprentice's abacus needs to be purified. Before I forget about this secret tunnel, I'll probably save it this cat and call it because it's so late. If
Yeah,
you're as
we're safe
eepy as I am, then you are eepy. And I need time to actually cook anything to eat for myself, so.
Hey, you found something.
Seems the safe bet. Raced water. Yes, yeah, you're probably on fumes. Oh no, not another one of these guys. This is real.
All right.
Noble sun hat. For the mage in your life. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He's in my way. I'm stuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to fight. That guy's a waste. Those guys in the mimics are just a waste of my resources at the moment.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
What now?
Mate.
I
see the end.
Come on.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Yep, we're safe here.
This is bad.
Right there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
He leveled up warrior from that. More stuff
I imagine
to
that
explore
would be of
over
use.
here.
They noticed us.
Oh, I don't know if that's real. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah. Now I'm just starting to explore more. I walked right by the cat. I thought that this might be like a dead end. I'm not gonna remember where I was, though, when I come back to the game.
He must have
Like
lost
I
sight
said,
of
I
us.
don't know when next
We can
stream is gonna
relax.
be. If I can swing anything next week, which is doubtful, it wouldn't even be this game. There's a huge chest right there. That has to be a trap. So, you know, do our best to remember what the hell was going on tonight. But, alright. It's very late. No raid.
Yep.
Thank you very much for watching. That's probably it. I'll let you off easy tonight. Start up next time and instantly open the big I probably will, because I won't remember what was going on. But, alright. Thank you for watching. Yeah, happy holidays and whatnot. I hope you have a good next week. I'll see you again at the next one.